Okay, let's throw that in there. That. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Okay, well, now that we now have this illuminated glass, do I even have the cutter? No, it's not here. The cutter for the elite is not here. Okay, so, yep, I'm just gonna do... I don't have any more patterns left. I swear I keep making patterns. Yeah, all the patterns you see here are all stupid patterns that I made accidentally and messed up, and I don't know how to change. There's probably an easy way of changing them. I just don't know how, and for me, it's just easier to make new patterns, but you know, whatever. But okay, so now I have the ability to now make this elite stuff, this elite cutter that really put me through a heart attack and a half. Okay, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna throw the one stupid thing of glass in here. Oh my god. Alright, and now it still needs to make all of this. Everything should often work. It says, yeah, there's that available. Everything here, it says everything's available. Craft. Now everything just work. See, now what was... Oh, I was trying to make the new insane vaults and stuff. Okay, so... Assembler... Oh, I didn't do that yet. Was I trying to make the IC... I was trying to make the IC chips. Okay, so this is the cutter I needed to make. So what about this? A chemical... I need a chemical reactor. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna need an elite chemical reaction. I'm guessing this is... I'm gonna need an elite engraver, right? Do I? Alright, no, I think I already got this set up, so I just need to now make an advanced... This doesn't... Oh god, this may put me through an arm and a half. Let's see, what do I all have? Okay. Oh no. Okay, let's see. What does it take? What does it take? Please tell me I can just... Oh, I can straightly just do that. Dude, this game is gonna drive me nuts. Oh, the huge pipes. Do I have... Okay, I can make that. It seems like I may have everything. I'm just like, ooh. Okay, I think I got this all set up. Okay, oh my god. Okay, wait, did these require a clean room? I didn't realize. No, that didn't require a clean room. Always now gotta make sure if they require a clean room. They don't require a clean room. That is now like my most like suspected thing. I'm like, does it need a clean room? Okay, so now this has everything to make. Now I can just throw this up in here, just like that. Bingo. So now I have everything to now make this other advanced machine called the Advanced Elite. But I'm going to, I guess let this finish. Okay, I've just realized something. An advanced cutter. I need an IV cutter. I have to change all this because I, for some reason, did not switch these over to the new power. Oh, that's needed. That is needed. Okay, yeah, I forgot to, like, move these over to the new power. They were still running off of the actual lapinoid generators for some reason, so this whole time, like, those were still running. I have these many lapisoid generators just chilling around, doing absolutely nothing with. Okay, we have some issues here for some reason. For some reason, some of the stuff isn't being made, like the graphite wire, which should be making. Like, I don't understand this, why this stuff isn't being made, why the graphite wire, or whatever it's called, isn't being made. Yeah, I know I said there was a lot of issues from last time that I just didn't feel like fixing, and I was just like, I'm done. But now I'm like having to now go through and fix this, which is like, ugh. And of course, I didn't have it turned on. You know, that makes a lot of sense why stuff wasn't working. I just somehow did not have it activated so that it can actually work. Did it just make everything? It made everything. Well, we have the elite cutter now. Oh my god. Alright, let's make an elite chemical reaction. What do y'all mean? Wait, how is that missing? We can make this, right? Amazing computer. No, wait. Why is it not saying it's allowed to make? Why are you not allowing the thing to make that? I have this automated. Why is the crafting tree missing a part of the components? Why is it missing part of the components? No, actually, why is it missing? Requires a clean room. I did this, right? You know, just in case, I make it a new pattern, it's supposed to be in the clean room, right? Or is it not powered? Is it not connected? Oh. You know, that can make a lot of sense why it's not want to work. It's not connected. Oh my god, why is it now not connecting with the clean room? Why is everything not connecting? Do I have to, like, I don't know, redo this? Oh, it's not even needed here anymore. Like, are you gonna, like, fully connect? Okay, it's not connecting. What's going on? Oh, is it the machine hall? Well, oopsie. It was the machine hall. I thought it was the Dio. No, it's the machine hall. Well, oopsie daisy. Yeah, nope, now we should be able to do this. The one area I accidentally closed off, I should now be able to make the... yeah, I was about to say. No wonder it... Look, I bet this is all gonna expand. Yep, it expanded. My fault. My fault. Alright, now let's make that chemical reaction. Okay. Alright, so I need to now set up... I guess I can hook up one of these just up here. So I'll have this area as advanced. I need to... I don't know. Maybe I just switch this one out and put this one up here just because it's... I don't need it. Well, I do need it, but I don't at the same time. Oh my god, take that off. Wow, I don't know why I did that. But, oh... Okay. So now we should be good to just connect this up if I can do it right. If I could do it right, you know, I'll get there eventually. Okay, I think I did it. Okay, I think that's more than good. So now this now has power. So now this just needs, well, and once that other machine is done, then I can, unless it's done, it's done. Okay, so this is the recipe that I need to make to turn the wafers into what I need. So I don't think I have neither of these two things, which is kind of saddening, but you know, it looks like I gotta make two new machines or two new things here. So, alright, when it comes to this, I have the phosphorus dust. Do I have gallium? How much gallium? Okay, I have gallium. Do I have enderidium? No, I don't have none. Okay, great. So this is gonna be something that's gonna make me blow my head off now. Great. Okay, so I gotta figure both of these out. So this is the recipe that I gotta use because you gotta mix it. So I gotta make this iridium, whatever this is. This is the stuff that I now gotta figure out how to make. Okay, not that way. I literally don't even know what half the stuff is. So how do I make this ore? Right here. Oh wait, why can I not make it? I'm trying to figure out how to make it. No, I don't want that. I don't want... Yeah, no, that's that stuff. I don't know that way. Okay, maybe there's a way of teaching me how to make iridium or whatever this is. Okay, so here I think this is it, right? Yeah, iridium dust, which you need to go and get iridium, which you need purified. Ah, that's the way it's telling me I should do this. So it's telling me that I should... Which way did I think? Was it this? Was it this the way? I don't know. I don't think that... Wait, no, I think this is the way it was telling me. Yeah, with the purified galena ore and this, which I don't know exactly if I have just purified stuff laying around. Let's see, do I just have galena laying around? No, I do not. I don't have galena ore laying around. Do I have the seraphim ore laying around? I do. I have that ore laying around, and I have a lot of it. Okay, I guess we can just figure out how to, like, get more of this Galen stuff, which I can use the mercury to make purified, which I honestly can't go that way because, well, I'm using my mercury for something, and I don't even know what it is. But I need to make crushed galena. What's the best way to make crushed galena? Blackstone. Oh, I don't think I've done this yet. No. Mechanical sieve. I have not done blackstone. Alright, what's the best way of making blackstone? Let's see here. So non-consumable rock blanker. So it's just gonna need... Ah, so... Okay. I can go all the way. Can I just go straight out to EV? Like, I really want to know. Because that's gonna make me a lot of... Blackstone per se. That's not even... that's really good if I can. Okay, so... Okay, we gotta do this piece by piece. Okay, so we're gonna need one of these. Oh. Okay, so this eats 3 aluminum glass. No! I don't want to do this now. Alright, let's just set this machine up and get it out of my inventory. Yeah, from what it looks like, we ain't gonna be able to use this. But we got the machines made. They're in here, so when it actually becomes time, then I'll figure it all out. Oh, I already got the wafer. Oh, I guess I could throw that in there, I guess. I guess before I honestly forget, I'm just going to do this now. We're going to use, yeah, the lubricant. Yeah, we're just going to hook this up right now and just have it. Because right now, we can't exactly make the stuff, but I'm going to put the patterns in here for now. Just so I don't forget, because, well, that's a high possibility. Okay, so to make an elite crusher, I need to make a tungsten grind head. Okay, so I have everything besides the tungsten grind head, which needs... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so I had the diamond, so it needs the double viridium plates, which I can just, yup, okay. That's not difficult. And then the tungsten plates, which I'm surprised I don't have already. And then, okay. Okay, I think now I should have everything. I think now I just gotta make more patterns. Hold up a second. Wait a minute. There we go. More patterns. Okay, so now I just need to make the actual piece, which we have the diamonds, which is 100% fine. Bingo. So now we should pretty much have everything. Okay, so I need a rock crusher. So the rock crusher, yep, I can probably make one. It needs the stupid dust. Alright, there we go. We actually now got the rock crusher going. I just have to I just gotta turn some stuff off for a second, and then I have the stuff again because it uses it. So once you turn that stuff off, that way I turn things off is just turn them off in the requester. So it's just like, if I want something to be turned off, you just turn it off. It's just as simple as that. You just flick the switch. Don't want it running no more? Turn it off. It's simple as that. I'm also going to need another requester soon. I already almost filled up half through this requester. Okay, so after that, now that we're going to be making blankstone. Okay, so I need to crush it using a forge hammer, which can I make an elite hammer? I probably could. Yes, I can. I'm gonna make an elite forge hammer, which everyone's favorite. Did I already make one of these before? Oh, wait, no, that's not it. That's the assembler. It looks like a forge hammer, but it's not. All right, there we go. The elite rock crusher. So now that we got the elite rock crusher. So yeah, now that we have the elite rock crusher, so that should give us the ability to make, oh, we wanted to make deep slate, we could, but we also, after that, we need to, once we're done actually crushing the blackstone, we need to not lather it. Why do I want to lather blackstone? After that, I want to make, what the world is a large Steve Cobbleworks? I genuinely don't know what that is. We probably could make one, whatever it is. But we gotta get a forge hammer. Yep, there's the forge hammer. We craft that boy up. Some ingredients. Let's fix. There we go. It's working. Okay, let's put water, lava, and now what? Oh right. What number was it to make blackstone? Let's see here. So to make the rock breaker, it needed to already have blackstone. Ooh. Thankfully, I've been through this a couple hundred times, and oh, this is crushed. Oh, do I have regular blackstone? Let's see. I do. I just have a chest almost filled with blackstone, just chilling out here in the old factory. Now everything's in the new one, but dude, this place, and it's raining. Of course, when I come out here, it's raining. Oh man, looking at all these old power things, I could power everything over here so easily. So easily. Now I have all these machines down here that kind of looks not like Minecraft anymore. Okay, let's throw that in there. Wow. Yeah, how much power is that using? Bypass limiter? I don't, power surge? I don't know, it filled. Wow. And there we go, the forge hammer is now complete. So now if I just come on over here, place this down. Actually, I probably could do this in a simple manner. I asked the forge hammer. What? Oh, well, oops. I accidentally got gravel in there because I connected it. Now, can I do what I think I could do? Is that? Can I do that? Yes, I can. And now I want to connect these up. So now this will start crushing it. Perfect. That's all I needed. And now I just got to take this and throw it into this new bad boy right here, even though there's like no room. All of this just to overclock everything in here in the future. So we're going to get even more resources, which is going to get crazy. So yeah, so now that we got the crushed out, now we just drag this over. Oh yeah, I guess I'm going to put one of these in here. I don't know if like I said, I don't know if the fortune and the efficiency meshes make a difference, but we'll find out. So we're just going to do it like that. I don't know if they do, they cannot even do anything at all. Alright, there we go. So now that that's going there, the crush. Oh, is this working now? Is this working? Yeah, it's only making 2 items. Oh, so it doesn't even need all this. Well, we fixed that right now. I guess never mind. I'm just going to do it like that. I don't have any of these extra. I don't know. I think I put these blocks away. I'm too lazy to fix it. Make sure nothing got into these. Good. Okay. Okay, so if I throw this and then this in there like that, so now, okay, yeah, now I actually gotta hook it up. and everything. So now we'll now have these other resources now going. So make sure I get this all internally connected. So just like that. Yep, now we got those going. I also am going to need to put upgrades on those also. Well, okay, so now that we got upgrades in that, so now this should, let me check on power, make sure everything's going nice over here, because, well, power does be demanding from time to time, so we gotta look out and, like, check out, because this is a massive power hog. 32,000. For some reason, I don't know, power surge, I don't know if that would fix the power, I don't know why. Like, it says transfer movement is crazy, but then it's just, like, at the same time, it's not that crazy. It's weird. Okay, so now that we now have the, we have this, so we can actually get purified stuff now with recipes and stuff, so I can actually do this now. Okay, so we're just gonna ore wash it. That's literally all we're going to do, and we're just probably gonna get extra sulfur and stone dust, and it's gonna store it somewhere, which is pretty much fine with me. So we're just gonna do it like that. Yes, it's gonna take the crushed galena into purified stuff, and we're gonna do the same with the seraphim here. Wait, actually, I gotta check. Do I even have any of this stuff left? Like, do I have? I think I do have a crush. I think I have a crap ton of this seraphim. Yeah, we have, I don't know, 500,000. Okay, so to make this next level, it takes more of that stupid illuminated glass. So I'm gonna need 2 of these. Oh man, I dislike this illuminated glass so much, but you know, we gotta deal with it. Okay, so now I should have all that stuff is now actually it's set in the system to actually be purified. Okay, so now that I now have that, so now that I have that, I need to make this. Wait, no, what was I trying to make again? I forgot what piece of technology I was trying to make here. Ah, right, it was this stuff and this stuff, this galena stuff. So I needed to make iridium, which to make this I needed, was it through right here? Was it? I think it was this iridium oxide stuff that needed to go through iridium contraxphate. Yup, here it is. Yep, that was the stuff. That was the market. I hit that thing right on the target. Bingo. And I could do I can do the elite elixir also, which, oh my god. Okay, there we go. Time to get this going. Okay, so now I just gotta throw this into another chemical, whatever. What is it? To make this stuff, it needs to go into another chemical reaction just like that. So lead, zinc, aluminum sulfate. I don't need that. I don't need the zinc. I just need the oxide, which is all I really need. Okay, so now that I now have this set up, I now need to get an area for diluted. Oh, wait, I think I already have an area for diluted acid. We can figure this out really, really quickly if we do actually. Diluted. Yes, I do. I already have a spot for diluted sulfuristic acid, but I don't have anything for this lead. I don't even know what this is. Oh, wow, this can be turned back into lead, zinc. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so now that we now have that, I now want to make one of these. Osmium. I don't even think we have any osmium. I don't have osmium wire. Wait, osmium. I haven't messed with osmium yet. Argon gas. I think I have argon gas actually. Oh, this takes LEV. Okay, I can't make it this way. Wait, how am I supposed to make this? Okay, maybe we don't use that electrolyzer. Maybe we can't use it at the moment. Maybe we are, because what does it say? It can be any level, so it doesn't, so I can make it EV if I wanted to. Okay, yeah, we're just going to have to go with EV. Okay, so now that I now have the iridium part, so now I should now have everything for this galena stuff. So I now should be able to, yeah, I have all this stuff, right? Yeah, I have all the galena in the world. Exactly how am I making this stuff? Like, I don't think I'm still making it, right? Oh, I guess I just have a lot of it at the moment. I guess I just have a lot of it. I maybe have to set that back up. Okay, now I have 2 out of 3 things done. And now it comes down to the liquid viridium galena, which, oh, well, that's what we need more of. Patterns. Okay, how does it telling me I should make this stuff? Like, it's telling me the only way to make the liquid. I'm just gonna go with the ingot here. So it seems like, all right, so it's gonna make hot galena, and then I could use the argon gas. Okay, and then to make this, we need galena and Is that it? Is that it? Is that all I need? Yeah, and I have, okay, yeah, I have all this. Yep, I have this, which, hold on, I need to check. Do I have that argon gas? Like, do I have this stuff, the argon? Do I not have argon gas? Okay, how do I make argon gas? I'm so curious. Liquid air. Oh, this is the other tower I didn't make yet. Oof. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, we'll just leave this for we'll leave this for the next episode. Oh my god. Okay, so I will say we done enough for today. Yes, I gotta give myself breaks. Dude, I could probably do all this, but not right now. Alright, I hope y'all yep, no, that's it. Alright then, so I honestly don't remember what we were doing. Alright, vanilla grade. Oh, is it this stuff? Was it this is what we were doing? Liquid, I don't know what oh, was it all of this? Wait, what was I trying to do here? Mixer. Have I done this? I honestly, I could probably check the system if not that. Can I press and see? That did not help. I don't think I did. Okay, so the galenium and that can be made into Valium galenium dust, which need to be turned into ingots. Wasn't it? I think it was this I was trying to make. Did I make this eventually? Is this what I was trying to make eventually? Is this what I made? Is this what I was trying to go after last episode? I legit don't remember for the life of me. Iridium dust, iridium gold. Okay, that seems like I did. Was it the liquid valenium that I also... That makes a lot more sense that's what I'm trying to go after now. Oh, wait. Oh, right. The argon gas. That's right. This is a whole other thing that I need to go through. Okay, now I remember. Okay, let's do this level by level. We're going to need to galenium. Oh, why isn't like anything here that's like saying, yo, you can make galenium? Oh, well, galenium's not being made, and I think vanadium is just being made on the side. Yeah, okay. And this is where it gets troubling. So I'm gonna put this in a mixer, and now I have to get argon gas, which is a whole nother gas. And I remember, I don't like. It's like, okay, I gotta remember this. So the liquid stuff, we're not worrying about that. We're worrying about this piece. So for this to do this, we gotta make a whole, or I could just say screw the argon gas for right now, but it's gonna use more power. I know I have the power, but then it also saves me a little bit of time. Okay, the argon gas. What in exactly does the argon gas, what the word? I don't have that. I don't have the ability to just pull gas out the air. So for me to make this, I have to go through a destroyed tower, and I need to get liquid air, which to make liquid air is I gotta put it through a vacuum thing. And okay, how much air do I generally have right now? Max. Okay, from what I can tell, I'm going to need to make more. I'm gonna have to make a second vacuum freezer for this specific process, because that's what I'm going to want it to do. So, yep, this is about to be a lot of fun. Okay, so I want this to, yeah, I'm going to need a vacuum freezer to freeze air, like literally liquid air. And I also think I fixed some issues that consumed over here. Like, I don't know, but I think I fixed the issue with these. I think, because I actually think I broke some of this. Yeah, I think I broke a couple of these super tanks over here, which in doing so, the system wasn't recognizing because I had them, like, I had them pointed in this direction, and it's like the system did not like that. Okay, I'm going to quickly add a liquid air to this so that when it actually can get, it's going to get imported into this so the system can recognize that it has liquid air. Because the game always needs that. The game's always going to need that. Did I not put the vanadium dust? Did I make this and I made a double? Whatever. Okay, so this is, yeah, okay, so I'm going to need to put this here, which is going to be that. I'm going to need a couple cables. There we go. So now that's going to, the hell that's going to act as a liquid thing. Okay, so this is going to put the air in, and then I have to output the air. I'll probably just do it like this, sure. Alright, now if I just connect it up like that, there we go. So now that has the ability, so now this should now have the ability, and plus it's actually IV overclocked. So when it comes to actually making this liquid air, it should be 1 second fast. So it should have the ability to craft this stuff at quick speeds. But I'm hoping I have enough air for that, which I feel like I'm going to have to make like an air factory. Okay, when it comes to actually making this argon gas, I really want to see. So it takes 50 buckets, so it needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outputs. So this isn't going to be as tall as these, but it's going to have 5 outputs. That should be fine. That is not the right spot for you, my boy. My boy, my boy, my boy. It's the wires that go here, not a casing. Oh, that was so wrong. Okay, and I think something like that should 100% work. Hopefully I have enough stainless steel blocks here. If I don't, then I'm gonna have to make more, because I think this is all I have for right now. Is something, it's like a stack in some, so it's all I have. So hopefully this looks like it's gonna be enough. And I always am making these stainless steel things whenever I can, because you need a lot of these shield towers, and I have a feeling I'm gonna need more in the future. And it seems to be working fine. Now I just gotta add the greatest touch of technology I have made, the trolley. Okay, I want this to only input liquid air. Make sure you max that out, and make sure I don't want to input these, because then the system actually will input, because I actually told it to, because I accidentally stuck it in there. Okay, so this is actually going to make me all these different gases. It's actually going to make me some little bit of some helium, which I think my system actually is going through making, which it'll take this helium and probably use it for whatever. A lot of gas. This thing is going to be crazy once I'm actually able to get it, but you know, look at this thing. I don't even know what that is, and we're probably not. I don't even know what an assemble line. This looks insane. Oh my god, no. Alright, time to do my favorite thing, hook more power up, because you know, this is going to need it, and gotta put my favorite thing on it, the trolley point. Why am I calling it the trolley point now? I honestly don't know. Okay, so now, oh, please tell me that isn't gonna mess with that now. Ooh, I'm hoping not. I don't want it to mess with that. Actually, you know what? We can fix this. We can actually fix this really, really quickly, just so that there isn't nothing, no issues. Put that right there. Bingo. Fixed. Because like once you have the argon gas, I'm going to need to hook it up. Like that's without a doubt. Like I already am going to need to hook everything up. So I have this now hooked up. It's now also it's also going to need an output, which everyone's favorite thing to do. Okay, so yeah, this one's going to be directly just straight argon gas whenever the system can have argon gas be put into here. So yeah, so now that we now have argon gas, now the next thing of steps is to actually, I guess, get this all going, because I should be able to just start getting it going. I think because I have the dust for it to make that, but I also need to make sure that I only makes this when it can. So I have to set this up in a way. So right now, yeah, I'm going to set that number to number 2, right? And then just like with anything, we gotta water cool it. You know, we gotta make that ingot. Yes, boy. And then after that, then we have to put it through a, what is it? An extractor. I always forget about this machine, honestly. Okay, make sure we set this to number 2, because that's what it's going to do. I don't want it to use anything else. And then I'm pretty sure this, nope, this is for the actual air. That's not what that use is. And then that can get put in here. And I also need to make sure the liquid vernium, oh, the extractor, right? Well, okay, so right now I need to set this up. I need to set more storage tanks up. This is on the next floor up, so we can store some of these items. Like I want to be able to store this. The system needs to recognize it, because if it doesn't recognize, I'm screwed. And then I gotta make sure with the Argas that this has a spot, so I'm gonna do it like that. You know, there's actually certain stuff I don't even know if there's slots to. Like, I probably had double slots for certain items, because sometimes I just don't realize. But I'm gonna put, okay, I know we don't need one for oxygen gas. Nitrogen gas, helium. I think, is it real? I think it may only be, we'll have to check this out later. But I think it may only be carbon no, I think it may be I don't think, I just need argon, I think, actually, surprisingly enough. I think it just needed argon. I thought I was gonna need them. I thought I was gonna need, like, every single one of these, to be honest. Alright, so let's uncheck this now. So now, alright, so how I'm gonna make this entire system work is I'm just gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna request that this thing makes a, that works. That honestly works. So I want this to amount to stock. So it's just gonna be constantly working, submit to change. So now this should now be sending it through here. Yep, there we go. And now it's just gonna be constantly making air, liquid air, which then the liquid air then goes into here, which right here means, yep, there we go. And then we're gonna get argon once it has, how much does this need? 50. And like I said, this is much easier than this one, because this has to go multi-stepped. It's ender air, which this one's actually working, which, you know, it works when it's actually working. And there it goes. Liquid air. Now we're making it. Oh, Oregon. Yes. So I need to let this go and run for a little bit. I'm also going to check if all this stuff actually outputs also, because how much argon does it take for me to use? Oh, actually, is it using a couple different recipes? I see. It seems like they're all good. All right, we're cool. We're cool. Nice. Okay. Oh boy, yeah, we're really racking up some power, but like I said, our diamond situation, we can continuously add on diamonds, and we can continuously add in we can add more of these dynamos, and we have so many more dynamos and so many more upgrades that we can continuously go past this and just make more power. So in case that we're eventually going to have to move past the dynamos into some other sources of energy, but I don't know about that because I don't know anything about that. So we're just going to continue working with what we know. We're also getting crushed ice, which what can crushed ice even be used? Ice. Who would have thought? It needs 50 megabuckets. Oh, just to make this. Okay, so it seems like we should now be good. Now, okay, so we're trying to make this HPC wafer, which is in doing so we're trying to make this chip right here, the HPC chip. So HPC chip. Is everything here? I don't know. Yeah, everything's here, seems. You know what? I'm gonna allow it to craft. I need to see if it actually is gonna go through the processes of actually working it out. Because I have to make sure it all works. If it doesn't work, I don't want to go even steps ahead. And if it doesn't work, then my head's gonna explode. But I feel like since this is simple, if there is an issue, but it says it's crafting, so it's working. It's not saying scheduled, and it's stuck at scheduled. I mean, stuff is stuck, but you know, it's crafting, so things are working so far, and it sure is working. It only takes 20 seconds too. Not bad. I enjoy that. And we have a little bit of radion gas, which will eventually go into the up right there, which we are now going to probably start filling up this layer, because this is pretty much full. Yeah, this is pretty much full. I can't really do much more. There's a little area there, some area here if I want to use it. But overall, for like any more bigger machines, it's just pretty much a done deal. Still haven't done anything with these essence, because I have a feeling if I'm gonna end up redoing this entire essence thing that I'm doing here, because it's such a mess. I think, yeah, because I need to like literally use so many more essence. Like I could literally make this go by so much quicker. Because look, this is HV. We're now in IV. That's two generations behind. That gets 2 generations behind, which I don't feel like upgrading that until like maybe later when I actually have everything and more uses for that. Oh, look at that. It's crafting the wafer. The HPC wafer. Look at that. It's working. The clean room is perfectionist. Yep, it's only an HP one. Oh, I probably could. I think I could overclock this. I don't know if that would make this whole thing better. I don't know if it'll make I don't know if there's a reason to overclock the clean room. I don't know if that would make the clean room better. Overall, I have no idea. And then after that, it makes 2. Okay, nope, it works. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so finally, we now have the HP chips. Now we have to worry about, I think, yeah, because I was trying to focus on doing right this thing. Okay, so I'm almost done with them. We're actually able to overclock every machine we have, which we are going to do. We're going to overclock everything. We're literally, some of them are still stuck on HV. We're overclocking everything to IV. Believe me, I am going to do it. Okay, so right now for the insane voltage, we need iridium wires. Oh, so we need iridium ingots, which needs hot iridium. Okay, we have argon. That means this entire setup could go through That's nice. That means we already got the hard part done. Now, how do I make this? A centrifuge. Is this actually how I have to make this? Like, do I have to, like, actually, like, I don't even know. Wait, what? Iridium residue? Wait, how do I make iridium residue? Rare minerals make... I have this. I have this. Wait, I have this. I have this rare mineral mixer. Rare? Yeah, I have some. I have rare ore mixer. Oh, there they are. Yeah, the chips. Nice. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it seems that to make this chloride, I would need to make iridium, whatever this is, residue. Which in doing so, I would need to mix rare ore residue with hydrofluoric, whatever it is, and we can make hydrofluoric. That's really, really, really good. And the way I'm going to have this set up is by... Ooh. Okay, I could do it like that. Okay, I was really trying to figure out, I was like, ooh, how can I have this set up? I'm going to have this Actually, yeah, no. I guess, yeah, I could get rid of that and just have it input. Maybe that'll be the best bet, just have it input. Okay, there we go. So now we got a large chemical reactor overclocked to IV, which now will have the possibility of making this. Is this the way I want it? Is this the way you can actually, is there no other way of making this? No, you actually, you're forced to use it like this. Okay, so, okay, the way I see myself doing this is that I can auto input the rare ore minerals already in here, and then just input the hydrofluoric acid for the system to make. I think that's the way I'm going to have to do this. Okay, so that means, I think this means that, yeah, I'm not using this. So that means I've got to changing up my strategy already. So, yep, nope, wrong input. I need output, I need inputs. Bingo. Okay, so now I need to get the rare ore minerals, throw them in there like that. So, yeah, so right now we're good. Because this is also going to make some byproducts. Hydrogen and osmolytic. Which, actually, wait a minute, those may came in help, right up here. I know I don't have this osmotic, whatever you want to call it. Alright, there we go. I've clocked this, so it can only use up to, I could have just used a regular one, but I don't know, I just had those over. I have a lot of those. So, the rare ore minerals, I think that's being made here? Is this it? Oh, that's rare earth. Wait, where, wait, where am I making this? Platinum sludge, rare. Oh, that's way over here. In here? Is that in here? Rare earth sludge dust. No, wait, where is this? Ah, right here. This system. Is this system still being used and operated? No. It's actually filled that. And you can tell everything that's actually being used. So this was it. Oh, right. This was all just to make stupid platinum. All to make platinum. I remember now. Okay, yeah, no, this is the thing I needed right here. But instead, since I have that, I'm going to need to, yeah, I want to get rid of that. Bingo. So that's going to have the iridium residue thing. So, because the system's already got the system's already inputting that stuff already into here. So then this will just be the gas that inputs. So just like that, so that'll input the gas. Okay, so now I need to, and after that, I need to have the system centrifuge this to actually make the iridium chloride dust, because then after that, I'm pretty sure, is it, yeah, nope, I think I have to send it through another, yeah, another large reactor, or I can use, okay, I can use one of these. It doesn't, I don't really, sometimes you really don't need to make a large chemical, you can just use a regular one, which is what I'm going to do, because it's going to be a lot easier to work with. Okay, so now that I now have that, I now need to set yes. So this is also going to make me this platinum sludge residue, which is stuff I don't need. If I need it in the future, I'll use it. But right now, I need to make, yep, the iridium dust, which is going to give me the hydrofluoric. Do I have this somewhere stored? Yeah, I have it somewhere stored, and it's to be made. Okay, that's fine. And, yep, nope, that's 100% fine. Okay, and there we go. So now that's all in place, I now need to put the other things here. So I gotta make some more patterns. Like every episode I do here, I always make patterns. I always make 10. I'm so addicted to doing 10 because I never have the resources back then, but now I have the resources. They stacked up so long, so it's like crazy. Okay, so, yep, nope, this has got to go into, yep, nope, I got that, okay, so that's gonna go into the one thing, I'm gonna have that, and then this is also gonna go into a vacuum freezer, and then after that, this needs to go into a wire mill. Okay, so now this has got to go in an assembler, which, that means, yeah, both things now have a thing, so it's got to actually go into an IV assembler that's level 1, and then after that, I need to set this up in an assembler. That, wait, it just doesn't, oh, I want to make sure this has to be in a clean room. No clean room. This doesn't gotta be in that clean room either. Well, okay, so now that should give me the ability to make this. I'm hoping I have everything in my system. If not, I'm gonna have to wait like an hour. I have to shut some stuff down. Because like I said, I still have a lot of stuff going. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? This doesn't even seem that bad. I think it just uses all newer resources. I think that's what. It looks a lot more simple to make an energy hatch, which is really, really decent. I really like how much simpler. It's not like, I think It uses much more advanced stuff, but it looks like it uses a lot less. I like that. That means these aren't going to be as hard to make as like something like, I think it was the EV or the HV hatches. I don't know what it was. I just didn't want to make it. I think it was the EV. I think it was the EV. Do I have any of these? I don't know. Hold on. Can I steal an EV from somewhere just to see? Well, like if I look like this, like I don't even know why it just felt like these just took longer. I don't know. But the IV ones look really nice, and so far it's going to be really good. And it's crafting, and it's working nicely. So everything is now crafting. God to wait that everything is working. It's making its methane. It's working. Okay, mistake was made. Yep, there was actually, when you came to making this iridium, I didn't take this into plumb, but there was 2 outputs for liquids. I didn't take that into the ideal here, and it wasn't working. I literally went through the entire process one by one trying to figure out what went wrong. I figured out what went wrong. It was here, and it went wrong. Okay, so yeah, no, now it's got the hydrogen gas in here, so we should be good overall now. Okay, so now it's actually making the iridium chloride dust, which it didn't even get to that. I don't think I got to that point last time. Which I think should be over here, which I actually... Did I screw this up? I know I did something here wrong. The iridium ore mixture needs to be in a large chemical react... It needs... Wait. No, I'm here to turn it into the iridium, which needs to be in a centrifuge. Okay. Okay, I had it right the first time. I thought I mixed these up. Well, oops-a-daisy. There we go. Oh my god, I can't believe I do this. And now this should now start running. There we go. That was quick, boy. That was a quick one. And then if I'm right, yes sir, there it is, hot iridium. And how much is this? Oh, argon gas is filled. Okay, ish. How much air do I have left? Oh wow, yeah, we have so much air. It's just like it's filled the next. Okay, so I don't need to make an air farm just yet. Just yet. It seems like I'm gonna have to pretty soon make more of these crafting storages, because I'm having so many requesters. I mean, I'm getting more and more requesters. Is that things are starting to take up more slots. And yep, now this is crafting that. And then once it's done crafting that, we'll now have the next level, which honestly didn't even take that long. Which I could probably do all the overclocking really, really quickly. And there it is. We now have we have it. This thing took so long. Yeah, no, that was 100%. Like right now, I think... Oh wow, no, we have argon gas, so we actually have the ability to now make the advanced circuit assembler, which means we could get into this now. But I don't know. Like I think now I actually now have wait, I have the elite assembler. Oh, I don't have this, not an elite circuit assembler. But it looks like, yeah, no, after this we gotta get through all this, which shouldn't be that hard to do. I'm saying that now. Well, alright, well, I've made a crap ton of everything, so I'm hoping this is enough stuff. So, yeah, I'm just gonna replace all of the actual things first. So, wait, that's the wrong thing. I have a feeling I'm not gonna have enough hatches. Why do I have a feeling I'm not gonna have enough hatches for some reason? Like, I genuinely have no idea. What's the level on this thing now? LUV, it's pink. That's cool, I guess. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. But alright, now I just gotta go around replacing everything, which is a thing that I now need to do, which is the reason why I made everything, because I want to overclock everything, and there was just stuff I haven't overclocked in a while to actually fix the overclocking. And, well, yeah, I just want to make everything go faster, everything, especially these things. I just need all, like, the massive machines to just go 100% faster. Faster the better, in my honestly. Like, if it can go faster, so be it. And if it gives me power issues, I'll figure it out. I'll add more dynamos. Like, look at this one. This is still an HV. Not anymore. Not today. We're moving you to literal... Oh, that's the wrong machine again. That's not the pickaxe. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? But yeah, nope. Upgrades. Upgrades. I love this purple. That purple looks so good. But yeah, no, stuff's just getting a complete overclock. I have to continuously make sure that everything is working to be overclocked. I think this is... Oh, this is power... Oh. I cannot upgrade all of this. I did not know this was running on a... Okay, we're gonna redo this. we're gonna first of all, you know, unsnap that. Yeah, no, this is HV, so yeah, nope, I have to plug that plug back on. There we go. Yeah, I completely forgot that. Yeah, no, for me to do certain areas, I have to like literally redo a lot of machinery because it's still stuck in HV. I haven't upgraded it. I didn't feel like it. That gave me, did I forget to replace it? Maybe, maybe I may have forgot to replace the actual machinery itself. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this system so far. Is this actually being in use? I don't even have this in use. I will upgrade it for now, but I'm not gonna do this because this needs an upgrade, and plus this is all hooking up all that. Yeah, there's no sense of doing that right now. I'll have to like redo it. We are gonna have an episode where we are gonna redo this. Like, this is probably gonna get torn down, moved somewhere else, and I'll probably put other machines here. But yeah, no, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. It's something that I have to figure out in time, because we still gotta make a tree farm. We have like 0 wood coming in, so because we ran out of wood, and I used up all my wood. You know. Oh, I shouldn't even do these. These are all back behind on machines. Yeah, no, some of these machines I can't even do, but I will do this over here though. I don't know why this is here. Get rid of this. So yeah, no, I'm gonna do this. This is a major thing that I want to do. So, oh, okay, so we need to keep something here for this. I'm hoping that I don't need to like upgrade. If I have to upgrade, I'll upgrade it. Not now, but another time. But yeah. Okay, there we go. So now, wait, how many seconds does this stuff normally take? I think, because it's now IV'd. So it only takes 5 seconds, which I think before I think it took a couple. I think it took like right here 10 seconds. Okay, so after this it's 10 seconds. All right, so now it's gonna be 5 seconds. So now everything's like double the speed. That's pretty good. All right, there we go. So now everything should now even go even faster, even though I don't think I exactly need it to go faster. But overall, I know a lot of machines like this setup here is still stuck in the MV age. Like there's setups here that are stuck in MV. I'm in IV. I'm gonna go into LUV. I don't even know. Eventually, like all of this, like I would have to literally go through and replace every machine you see with higher tier stuff, which I could, and I don't know when I'll do it. I don't know if I'll ever do it. It will just, I know it'll make everything 100 times more efficient and faster. In my air machine thing here, I could easily, if I switched all those out with actual, dude, you know how quick that would go and how much air I would have. But yeah, no, like now that I have that, how much power am I using now? Oh yeah, no, we're creeping up to, yeah, no, we're using more power now. Yeah, looks like we're buffering in the 200k now. Okay, that's pretty fun. That's pretty chill. All right, even though that's not all of them, because well, there's still some machines like I didn't do any of these. Yeah, I didn't do any of these. I will in the future, but I did most of it. Okay, I want to quickly, before anything, I want to replace all of these as much as possible with the next level stuff. So yeah, no, that's what I want to do really quickly. Which shouldn't take me that long. Shouldn't. I don't know. If it does, it does. If it does, it's saddening. Okay, I think I got these 4. I think it's just over here. Oh, wow. No, this is connecting a bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm going to have to rewire this thing a little. So, yeah, I got to rewire this. So that means I have to change the direction of where this wire is going. I have a stack of these. Holy Jesus. I honestly didn't even remember I made that many. I was using this, and I was transferring it a lot. So, makes sense. Okay, let's get rid of this EV right here and throw that down. Bingo. I wonder if you could put a second one of these and overclock it even more. I never tried it with this machine. I could try it. Honestly, yeah. Okay, we're going to first of all hook this up to the power points really quickly. So now this should be, oh my god, it's now even faster, which meaning, can this even keep up with demand? I don't know. Oh yeah, it can. Oh, we're cool. Okay, I just want to see. So this is a solid machine casing right here. So if I throw another EV thing, is that... Nope, it doesn't overclock it. Okay, I just wanted to test. Okay, so you can only do one. But it's now 2 seconds fast, so that's actually really, really good. I don't even think this is a go any faster. Yeah, I think this is already overclocked to, yeah, it's already overclocked to Ivy. I could go one step further. Okay, now it's overclocked to LUV, whatever LUV is supposed to stand for, but that's done. Now I gotta check if anywhere else needs, that's good. Check over here. This is, yep, this is overclocked. All of this is overclocked. Okay, wait. I think I found, no, that one's overclocked. Oh yeah, there is this, but I could overclock that, but I don't really see a reason to, because it's literally just doing what it needs to do. I know this needs to be completely redone, because if I do overclock them, I have to like get, screw it. You know what? Everything here needs to be redone, so I guess we're gonna redo stuff. Now, I'm gonna test this with this also. Can I put 2 here? I just want to test. Nope. And now it only takes 4 seconds. Okay, that's good. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. I have to upgrade all these stuff to, what would be perfect? Ivy stuff? Ivy? Yeah. Okay, I guess I can shut this down for right now, because I need to redo the setup anyway, because you can get so much more out of these gems that I didn't even know about by doing everything a whole nother way. So we're gonna shut these down. Can I just undo all of this? Yeah, it's fine. And what I'm talking about is we take this way and we go through a cutter. It will actually give us a raw thing here, and if we use lubricant, it actually goes by faster, which is what we're going to do here. And if you see, I think this gives you more, because now it gives us 2 of the crushed green seraphids, and then we just ore wash it. Is it ore washing? Because look, we're just macerating it, so it's this recipe right here, which we could go straight to Eevee and do that, but I don't know. Yeah, no, Eevee, so Ivy, so what does it even take to make this? Okay, that's not hard. Okay, so this has so with this, if I did this with Ivy, it would have some chances, but with this, I'm gonna make sure I can get the best route possible. Chromium, okay. But since we're going to be Ivy, it's going to be a higher % chance. I'm just seeing, is that what I want? Yeah, that would probably be what I want, is to actually ore grind this stuff. So I would need to make a elite. Yep. Oh, wow. Oh, what? Wait, there's only 2 more elite moss raiders, and then it's ZPM, and there's no more. Alright, so then after the crushed ruby ore, what do I want to do now with it? What the word is this? Oh, that's the Aquafina thing. Okay, I don't want ruby slurry. I want red garnet, might be useful. Or do I ore wash it? Ore washing it could be a great thing to do. Okay, yeah, no, with the elite ore washer, there's still a couple. Yeah, I don't know what the. Yeah, no, that one's missing like 2 machines. That's really weird. I don't know what's up with that. But we're probably gonna ore wash it, and then after that, we can then shift it and then get all the stuff we were already getting. So yeah, we're pretty much good, and since I'm going to make the higher level, we're going to have a higher chance of getting stuff. Alright, so since that's going, I need to see, so that can make that, I can make that, I can make that, and item filters, everything seems to be the same. I can make all this. Now, I need to make sure I have, alright, so I have a forge hammer, the elite washer already, so I have the elite washer. I need to make sure I have an elite macerator here. Nope, okay, so I got to do that one. Do I have the elite cutter, right? Yeah, so I got to do the shifter and the, okay. Alright, there's the elite shifter, and then I'm also going to need the elite macerator. Bingo. Alright, time to legitimately get rid of all of these ore washers and stuff. So, yeah, no, since I'm trying this in a new way, I may have to tear more down than I think, because this is a new way I'm doing this, which I don't know why I didn't do this before. You know, I just wanted to check, is there backpacks in here? Is there a backpack, or is there like, oh, there are backpacks, simple backpacks. Never mind, I won't use those. Okay, Jesus, this has already grinded up a good amount. Okay, so, yeah, I think now I need to elite, I think it's the elite cutter that I want to put first. I made 2 of each, just in case I was going to need it. I need to see how fast this honestly moves first, so, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay, so if I do something like this and then output into here, which, okay, maybe I first should actually have it input items. There we go, now it inputted the diamonds. Okay, so now that I have the, actually I could probably check the speed here. So This is, oh, since it's going to be lubricant, I'm going to make sure EV 6 point, okay, maybe we only need one. I just realized I may only need one. I don't think I may need to get all of this. Okay, so this may be good news then. Okay, there we go. So now that's being powered. Let's see. So, okay, maybe it doesn't have enough. Where did I put my speed upgrades? I think I put my speed upgrades for the inputs and stuff in the system. Anyone know so funny? I was right. I literally put them away. It's inputting good enough. I just want to make sure it's fast. I want to make sure this thing like stays honestly full. And it gives pretty much stone off the bat. So I am going to need, okay, so this could work, maybe. We'll have to see. Honestly, I'm just gonna be careful and put 2 here. Honestly, like, yeah, you know, I'm just saying, I'm just gonna put 2 right here. So I'm going to need, so I also need the input. How am I? Okay, we're gonna switch this around. We're actually gonna put these in the air like this. And we're gonna have the power go underneath, just like that, so I have all of the room I need for adding cables. Alright, there we go. So now that I have set this up with 2, so yeah, hopefully this does good. So now I need to yeah, I need to get myself one of these, put them, I guess, right here, and get one of these like that. Alright, so make sure we actually lock all this and actually connect this up. Because I don't want none of this stuff actually inputting into here. Because, like, what I mean by inputting, I don't want this just moving into there. That's not what I want. So we're going to make sure we have all of this internally done. Make sure that I don't want anything going into there. So just like that. So now that should, oh yeah, it's not going to input anything. I'm also going to take this one from over there and throw it here. So yeah, just so it has it. I know it's kind of stupid. I should just make its own. Alright, and just like that, now it has a place for the stone. And this, I'm getting a crap ton of stone from this. And I'm getting a crap ton of the Certus quartz, a crap ton of emerald. Like, yeah, I'm pretty much, yeah, all this other, I think I'm using some of this. Like, I'm using the chromium. I do know that. I know I'm using chromium. Okay, make sure we put the rare ruby. Yeah, no, now we're making clusters and stuff. And emeralds, don't I? I don't have a spot for emeralds. Did I go through everything? Nope. There's still a couple more things. Green sapphires. Okay, so there's still a couple of things still left. Okay, and I think that did it, actually. Yeah, no, that did it. That's all of it, so I don't need this last one here. Okay, that's good news then. So I have all of the different... Oh, right. I have this locked. I need to break it. Break it. Yes, there we go. It broke, finally. Thank God. Get this MV stuff out of here. It is literally no use to have this MV stuff here. It gotta help me. Okay, so I want to quickly add this here so I can actually have a full-on connection with everything. So, yeah, I want to make sure that this is actually like straight out connected. So something like that. There we go. Now I just gotta take all of these gems and what is it? Oh, I wanted to ore grind them. Wait, is it ore grind? Yeah, I wanted to ore grind them, which is going to take not that long. So, yeah, nope, you may be able to tell. I need to move, like, all of this. Because, well, the stuff in the front here needs to move. Because, yeah, it's in my way. Well, okay, so now I just got to take the moss raiders, just like this. Make sure I give them these things power. Actually, yeah, okay. You know, it's fine. I'll just put this thing right here. Actually, you know what? I want to save on this stuff, so I'm going to use the power from here. Actually, there's a thing right here. What am I doing? Yeah, I just connect this up right now, and everything should be ingle-bangy. There we go. So now these got power. So now that these have now got power, I now need to actually also have these input all the different... I'll split them apart. I'll split them apart so they're not all kind of like over-trapped. And what I mean by overtrap is that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 things here, so I'm going to split 1, 2, 3, 4 all into here. So just like that, now I'm going to have all those items get pushed in here to be made. So I'm splitting it up. And then I'm going to have those 3, 4 right there. And then I'm going to have these other 3 on this line. And okay, it is going to give me double stuff. It is a little rare, but it does work. So, yeah. Okay, so I think this is where these boxes will come and help again. Okay, so so right now I need to get the sulfur ore. I know I took the stone from this one. So I do need to, wait, was there any unused here? Was there any? There actually was an unused. Now, if I just throw the stone in here, that should output the stone in there. Great. And now this is just getting straight out all points, because that's going to be crazy. Now, this needs aluminum, so I got to find the aluminum. There it is. Okay, so now that I got that, now I need the crushed sapphire ore and the crushed green sapphire ore. Is that here? Or are they all, or are they purified? Oh, they're purified. I have a crap ton. Okay, so this is where new stuff's going to come into play. Yep, new stuff. So now I gotta I'll just take a stack of each here and then throw it into these, because yep, no, that's kind of a bummer, but I was making purified. That's what I was doing. I was ore washing the stuff. Okay, so yeah, no, this is now gotta go through, and since I have it set up in a way, it actually can't back up, which is wonderful. Wonderful news for me. So it can't back up ever. So now it's gonna go through this. I still gotta do this over here, which has, I would say, some more room, because I could go over here and stuff. But yeah, I want to redo this entire section. Like I said, I gotta redo all of this stuff that you see, like that. My digital water farm, like we're using more than it can make, which I could easily fix that. Like there's a lot of machines here. Like of course this probably doesn't need an upgrade. Like stuff like this probably needs an upgrade. Stuff over here needs an upgrade. Like stuff here that's like ages behind is like, it could use a boost. I didn't know you could do this, but apparently you could actually turn down the levels, which I never knew you could do with these overclocked tiers. Oh, I think I broke it. I think I now broke this machine. It's stuck on low. Oopsie, that must be a bug, because I accidentally broke it. Okay, so yeah, no, this is just gonna take a while to do, to be honest. Like, it's just gotta go through, so it's gonna take it a while. Like, when I mean a while, it's gonna take legitimately a while. Oh, we're now on a... Wait, no, I think it's still on the crushed green. Yeah, it's still... Oh! It's almost... Oh, wait. No, it's going on the raw emerald. We just did raw sapphire. Oh, it's on something new. Ah, we're getting the beryllium again. Okay, so if I take the beryllium, put it right there. Oh, yeah. I need to get a new drawer, put it right there, lock it up, and take the crushed this stuff out, and yeah. Okay, I want to see. So now that I got this, ore washing it would probably be the smart thing, and which would give me the purified stuff again. So then would I want to like just input this stuff back into this level? Because like I don't know how much room I guess I could go up out of levels. Like I could easily like make a platform. I guess I could do that, save some room here. Ah, now it's doing the diamonds. Wait, what is this? Graphite. Okay, that's needed. Graphite is severely needed. Okay. Okay, so yeah, no, it's getting through it pretty dang fast. So yeah, no, it's going through the emerald. So yeah, once it gets to the point where it can actually get through the stuff, yeah, no, it's still gotta go through all that. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna do it like this for whatever I'm gonna do. If I'm not gonna have enough room to start moving the stuff even further, but that seems to be transferring. That seems to be... I want to get on to the next step here, which means using these ores into... I could easily turn these all into the raw slurries, but don't need it, don't want it. Now I need to ore wash it, which I'm gonna do right up here. So ore washer, we're going to make sure we input, not just that, but yep, nope, make sure it's all inputting. Okay, so now that we got that, now I'm going to want this to actually input what... Okay, so is it... I think it's lubricant is what I actually... Okay, I want to see. So I'm pretty sure the lubricant is the best way to go with. I think ore washing, right? Nope, it's distilled water. I had to making sure. Make sure we pump in distilled water just like that. So the distilled water should out... There we go. Bingo. And now we got that. I'm going to use these 4 at the start here to, I guess, throw into this one. So yeah, I want this to pump these first 4 in right now. So yeah, that's just fun. So it's gonna input this all into here. So then it's gonna start. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to need to get... I think I already used the aluminum one, so I have to make a new aluminum one up here. So yeah, we're just gonna do something like, I don't know, like this, I guess, for right now. I guess that's 100% fine. So I gotta take the aluminum and the stone. Stone is gonna be a massive thing when it comes to this. and stuff like that. So there we go. Now we just throw the purify. Actually, I don't need to do that. I already have purified. I already have a purified thing which could be used, and it's chilling right down here. I just gotta find the purified sapphire. Where is it? Right there, see? So instead of using a whole new one, I already have it. So I just throw it in like that. There we go. Now everything's working. Throw an upgrade into that. Okay, so now that's going to start working on that. I'm also going to come down here and check if this is... Yep, there we go. It's doing the red one. All right, let's find... Where's the stuff? So when it comes to this red one, I'm looking for the chromium. Where is that? Right? It's right there. Okay, good. Okay, there we go. So I went off and did it so it goes backwards like that. So, yeah, now we have... I guess we have 2 more after that. So it's almost... Oh, it's working on this one. Great. Okay, so this is making me pure nether quartz dust, which is something I don't think I got before. You know, this is all purified stuff. Yeah, no, I didn't get this before. Okay, so, yeah, no, now I have to... This is a new box. Yeah, I don't have a spot for that because that wasn't what I was getting before. Okay, now let's put the crushed silverite in there. So that should continue doing its job as planned. Right? Is it? Oh, wait. Is this slow? Oh, it's slow. No wonder. No wonder. No wonder it's so slow. I didn't put any upgrades in it. Okay, so that's working on that. I have how many in here? I have the first 4. So then I should start working on these 2 to go into this one at the end here. Okay, good. So now this is giving me more chromium, which is nice because I don't want to run out of this stuff because this stuff is stupidly valuable. Okay, so I have to find the red ruby. Where's the purified red ruby? Right here. So we're going to drop that right there. And I should be able to just straight out connect this. And that should just start outputting into it really goodly. Alright, let's see. So, yep, it's working. It's working. This got an upgrade in it. It's got an upgrade in it. We're cool. Okay, so I want to see how much farther can I take this. So, that can go into, yes, the shifters, which is the last thing of duty for this entire contraption. And then I gotta do it again with this one, which I think it's less. Okay, I think it caught up over here, so that means that's pretty much good. So, yeah, it's just taking some time for it to completely keep up. So the reason why I'm putting 2, mostly just because if I ever actually overclock this thing again, I should just be able to just not have to worry about it and stuff like that. Well, I made that up just now. Just saying. Oh, we got the purified green stuff. Where's the purified green sapphires? Right there. All right. Let's put... Oh, I'm gonna need more upgrades. That's fine. I can easily make more. Okay, let's now connect that. Okay, so now that I have that, I now am going to... Yeah, I guess I could put the elite shifters, like, right here. Wait, these are the advanced. Where's my elite? Okay, I think for right now, what I am going to do is I'm going to actually start by taking these 3 so far, throw them into this shifter, which then is going to start shifting this stuff, right? The purified, right? Oh, it needs power. That would probably make sense. It needs power for it to run, like... Without power, it's not gonna move at all. Like, I would think it would need some power. So there we go. So now this stuff is now doing, what I am gonna do to save on resources, I'm just gonna directly connect this, and I'm gonna slam it all into this again. I'm gonna slam it all into these. Actually, wait a minute. No, I shouldn't. I already have all this set up. No, actually, no. We do not want to do that. We actually already have it set up. It's right here. So I just gotta channel this and put it over there instead. Yeah, no, that's my mistake. Okay, yeah, no, that was my fault. I already had everything here set. Like, I don't know why I was trying to do it again. Like, this is a lot of stuff. I don't want to redo all that. I already have it set. So now that it's working, I don't have to worry about it. I don't know why I was trying to do more than I needed. Yeah, no, that was just stupid of me, genuinely. But I think this only has one more line of work thing here, and then it's completely done. Well, this is going to probably be behind for a while, but it's going to be able to sift through all of this, which is then going to go into over here, which sadly... Oh, it's got diamonds in here again. I don't even know what gave it diamonds. I don't know if it was the system or something, because I have a feeling it could have been the system. Alright, so now, yep, here's this stuff. So I have to get the piles of course, the purified whatever it is, the purified quartz ore. Yep, there it is. And what's the other thing? What was the other thing? Purified quartz dust? Certus quartz? Oh, I think it's just Certus quartz dust. Okay, there we go. So now that's got that going. So, oh wow, it got both in there. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. So now that that's actually working, actually, I want to check. Okay, is this doing the? Oh, it is doing the next stuff. Nice. Well, we got two new things. We actually got this Certus quartz, which I don't think it's really needed because I actually am making like an abundance of it at a second, like really, really quickly. So, oops, that is not what I wanted. I need to remove, and then I want to add, and go over here, right click on, where is it, no, it's the ME storage bus. That's the oak drawer. I have to fly all the way around. I just wanted to click on this. Okay, I now want to connect these up to the last pieces, so something like that. So, yeah, just in case, I'm just going to add an upgrade to each and one of these because I have seen times where, well, it's probably not needed, but just in case, a little backup security. Okay, so this has got those three in it, so the first three, so I can actually put this one into here to actually start working on that, which should, honestly, yep, get sent right into it as quick as that. There's only a couple things missing from here, which meaning there's only a couple things here that are missing. I probably could put them in their slots right now. Now, I don't think these will actually have any use. I think they're gonna give me, I don't know, are they gonna have use? Uh-oh. I have zero clue. So this is a Certus Quartz Dust and a Certus Quartz Quartz. Let's look here. So when we're actually, I'm gonna double check it because I'm actually, what am I doing up there? I'm ore washing it. It's gonna give me Nether Quartz Dust. Ah, so it is. Okay, so what it seems is that, yep, nope, we can throw these right back up there and everything should be a-okay. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think I got every single thing here. So this is what the new system here looks like. Now this is the other thing that still needs to be done. Oh my god, this took me an hour. This legit took me an hour to do. Believe it or not, it did. So, yeah, just to set the whole thing up, it took me an hour, which now everything here goes incredibly faster, and it shouldn't back up for any means necessary, because I think it should be able to keep up eventually once it gets all of it through, which I think it's pretty good. Well, okay, so now I gotta do what I did here, but it's on a much smaller scale, I would say. It's nowhere near as big. I gotta make sure I don't, like, demolish everything, okay? This needs another, oh yeah, I might as well make a set. I'm gonna have to, okay. Yeah, it has to be a level 2. Alright, just for right now, well, I'm gonna replace this level 2 and make sure, yeah, because this is a thing that my system is actually currently using, so I can't just get rid of it. Okay, so I'm just looking at this. Okay, it's not that much stuff. So from what I'm seeing, yeah, there's some empty drawers that I'm just gonna straight out get rid of. That if it's empty, it just means it's empty. Yeah, this is whatever. This is done. Okay, that means there's just less stuff for me to honestly go through. Can I break it? Like, holy jeez. Anything in that one? Nah. Anything in this one? Nah. Get rid of it. Okay. So overall, these are the items that are left over. Stone. Well, of course, it's stone. I don't know, whatever that stuff is. The red garnet is an important thing. There is topaz. This thing is, I don't know how long this thing's been running for, but this thing is about to get such a boost. It's gonna be crazy, because, yeah, no, this is completely getting changed. Okay, so the way I did this is, alright, so that's how I did it. I'm just double checking with what I got, and this is, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Okay then. Okay, I didn't know it was that much. Alright then, so cutters like that. Alright, there we go. So now that's got on it. So now we're just gonna make sure this is all gonna be connected. Okay, there we go. So now this is actually going off and it's making stone dust. Alright, so then we're chill with this. Okay, so now I just gotta put down a storage controller and then hook all this up. So I gotta make sure this also has its stone. Okay, so now this is, oh yeah, since it didn't have like a massive, well it did, but since this doesn't have like a massive backstock of it, because it wasn't actually like, it didn't have that much backstock because, well, this was behind, this had technology 1 predecessor above, so it was able to keep up and stuff. So yeah, nope, it's getting through it. Now we got raw apatite, that's nice stuff, and raw topaz.
Okay, so it's getting through it. So we got Royal Appetite and now Radtopus. Radtopus? What's a rat? Alright, so we also now got, I don't even know what this stuff is. I know I don't mess with this stuff that often, but golly, like, you would think I would remember some of these things. But okay, so now it's already in there. It's, what? Four each, Jesus, and we're getting topaz stuff, and okay, that's not even stuff on the board. Oh boy. Okay, I think overall, I think it's done with the stuff that it needs to do. I think I don't need these other two here. I think it's done. Okay, so that means that's all that it has. So this is going to be a much smaller process, which is 100% cool with me. Okay, yeah, no, now it's giving me red garnet, like actual things of red garnet. Like, I don't think I was getting that. No, I was getting the red garnet dust. Hold on, I want to see here. So when I do this, so when I mercerate it or whatever, what do I do now? Like, is that, can I not, like, do something else with this red garnet? Is there, like, literally, like, nothing else I can do? Red garnet rods, which, okay, they're not even used for anything. A flawless red garnet, I could grind it, which then could be used into red garnet, because then could be centrifuged to making all this other stuff, which if I want to do that, I can do that. So some of that's probably all going to be useless. Okay, so I guess now that we got that, I now need to, what, purify this stuff, I think? Is that, yeah, I want to ore wash it now. Is that, yeah, with this recipe right here. So I'm going to ore wash it into purified and more stone dust. What the world is that? Fight? I don't know what that is. I'm getting stuff I've never even seen before. That is super interesting. Okay, I know there's some weird stuff in this pack, but golly, I can't even name some of the stuff. Okay, so if I throw the elite ore washers right there, I'm going to need to drag the cable along here. Okay, yeah, no, I'm still going to get red garnet after all. Yeah, no, with this ore washer, I'm going to get red garnet overall. Ah, okay. Now I know. Now I see this. Now I see. Okay, I was really wondering. I was like, what am I supposed to do with all this? But you see, we're going to get it at the end of the day. Okay, so there we go. So now that we now have that, I now just need to elite ore shift this now. So I got to elite ore shift to what we have. So then that will practically be the last part. Yeah, this was way easier than that would. This would add so many more items. And I'm still checking if... Oh my god. Okay, I see my issue. Everything's backing up. Okay, so there we go. So now these two are actually sifting, which now all I need to do now is legit just hook this up directly to this, and then we should all be good news. Good talking from there. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any more issues. I think now it's just bingo and then bingo. Right now, I don't think there's... yeah, no, this stuff hasn't fully went through everything. Over here is still doing whatever it's doing, which I think... okay, it doesn't have a spot for graphite. I'm going to fix that right now. Okay, it seems that this is just getting through this, so that means that this is... oh, wow, yeah, no, it's still got a long way to go. Yeah, no, it's working, and it's working a pretty dang good job at it. So, yeah, no, now we have this going... now this is up and running again. Actually, is this just in case? Just in case. Okay. Anything near 1,000 here? If anything's near 1,000, if anything's above 1,000, it needs a thing. Alright, seems we're good. But I think overall, I think it's done. I think we finally have got, it's even more of a mess, but you know, it works. It's working. Actually, let's check on our power. As I know this is all even more energy, which I don't know if I can handle, which we're about to check. Oh my god. Oh my god. Our buffer is way down now, which we now should be able to upgrade our dynamos. Well, we can add more dynamos, which means we can add more power, but we're using 500,000 right now. How many diamonds are we using more than we're making? We're at 70. It's going up. Is it? I think we're using more diamonds than we can use now. I feel like because of the new power and everything, how it's using more energy. Yeah, it seems like, because I want to upgrade more stuff to IV means we're going to use more power and more of everything. So now that I now got everything, so I now need to start making, I want to now make the advanced, yeah, circuit assembler. So now I have to figure out, what am I totally missing? Just the EV emitter. That seems like it's all I'm missing so far from this.
is literally just the EV emitter, which I don't think should be the hardest thing for me to make. Oh, it may end up being because I need. Oh, I have platinum. See, I can either put it in an assembler and it'll take 5 seconds, but it uses practically the same things, or I could straight up just go over here. It takes practically none seconds and just put it in one of my things over here, which I know I could put speed upgrades to make them even faster, but I haven't done that. So what I could tell is that I need to make both of these quantum eyes, and I need an eye of ender, eyes of ender, and radion gas. How much radion gas do I have saved up? It's been a minute since I checked. Only 7 buckets. Well, that should probably do what we need. That should probably do what we need. So I want to check here. So this needs to go in a chemical bath. Okay. And then this just needs to go in a lather. Yeah, just it goes into, yeah, a lather. There's the lather. Now I need to make a chemical bath. Now, where are the chemical baths at? Chemical reactions. And I have to make sure it's not being used by some other thing. Chemical bath. Oh, chemical bath? What is this being used? Iridium oxide. Ew. Okay, so there we go. So now we just throw this eye of ender in there. So that's the chemical bath. Oh, there's actually something that I actually wanted to show you all that I actually found on my old island over here. Which I wonder if I just continued this, how it would look. Like, if I continued instead of just completely remaking it. Like, I think it would have looked way crazier. But if we come over here, there's a chest here. There's charcoal. And then wood. Yep. There was a wood chest here that was being used for charcoal. I didn't even know that personally. I didn't know that until I was like just going around, I think, off camera, and I found it. I'm just like, what is this chest doing here? And why didn't I take it? It's so weird that I didn't take it. Like, you think I would have. Okay, now I want to see. So if I advanced, okay, I got just a bunch of randoms. Alloy smelter, circuit assembler, make. Missing EV. Oh, I guess I didn't set that. Okay, now there we go. Okay, so now I just come over here. That's not right. Right there. There we go. Now. We should be able to make the circuit assembler. Bingo. And oh boy, is it crazy. Oh boy, is it crazy. This circuit assembler uses a lot. Yeah, because it's using these chips. Yeah, no, because it's got to go through so many layers of complexity. And like, I still want to go through and practically upgrade to make sure all of these, like, because I know it's using stuff over here that's like back at MV. Because I want to speed this up and I want to see how fast I can actually make stuff make. Because I think I have some stuff over here, like stuff is running. I don't even know. Oh, I saw that. This is running. See, this takes however long. See, capacitor. Yeah. Wait. Oh, it's just throw whatever. Okay, so it seems to be working. Whatever. But see, since it's MV, it takes 16 seconds. And if I was OV, it would take 2. Everything would go faster, but it means it would use more power. Which we are kind of on a diamond decline again. So, yeah, like, I'll show you all. Our diamonds, yeah, we're at 65. Oh my god. Okay, never. Okay, that's not good. Something I've also realized, I need to make forge hammers. These are all empty. I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna make 7 forge hammers because I need more. Actually, just make 10 or so. I need to make forge hammers. Well, okay, so I need to bop all of this. I have a couple extra to see how this goes. And now if I straight up now just connect all this really quickly. Okay, so now we just do something like that. There we go. Now that's running. This needs to start running, and I need to see how well these 7 do. Because I'm not 100% sure. I need to see how well is this going to do. Let's find out. Dust. Sand. It's working crazy fast. I honestly don't think it's fast enough. I don't think these are fast enough for IV. What? But this is on the same level. What do you mean it's just not fast enough? Okay, oh, well, this is an issue. Okay, so I'm going to double it. So, yeah, no, I don't know how well this is going to go or anything. So, yeah, I'm doubling it all. So, that's, something. So, yeah, no, I'm doubling it all. I may need to make more, I may have to make more just for cobblestone sakes.
And what I mean for cobblestone sakes, like I mean gravel, I mean sand. I may need to make more sand because I need so much more for, I need so much more. Okay, yeah, I don't even have these actually working just yet. But I need to get this little bit of cobblestone into these. Now I also need to check, is this filling up? Oh, they're filling up quickly. Okay, good. Good. That means how many upgrades did I put in these? 3? That means 3 is fine. Okay, so is this working at all? Like, I'm just saying, so this is gravel. Okay, it's building up. Gravel's building up. This, I want to make sure these are staying filled. Okay, that's filled. I think this is the other, yeah, sand one. The sand one's filled. Sand one is filled. We may be good. I think we just saved ourselves from a crisis. I think we have finally. Which means hopefully our diamond supply goes back up because, well, yeah, no, we can't allow our diamond supply to get to 0 or everything shuts down. Okay, I think it's going up again. Okay, I think it is. Let's see. I think yeah, it is going up. Woo! Oh, I think it is. If it could, okay, is it? Yeah, it's going up. Good, good. It's actually we're in the positive again. Oh, man, that was actually kind of stressful. Well, this is my fault. I put the wrong machine here. It needed a chemical bath and a chemical... I don't know why I thought it needed a chemical react. I do stupid stuff. But now the system should have made it. Yes, it did. I saw it and I accidentally clicked out. Give me the circuit controller. Thank you. Honestly, this chemical... not chemical, but this circuit assembler is massive, man. Okay, so now that we now have that, we now can actually start to, oh boy. What even is all of this? So for me to make this processor, actually, I just want to see what all do I have so I know what I have to make. Oh, it seems like I gotta move that circuit assembler actually into the clean room. Well, okay, man, I'm gonna do that right now. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. I'll save this spot for another machine. Yep. Apparently, circuit assembler don't belong down here. I swear, I be forgetting to make sure if it needs one of these or not. I swear. Okay, now let's make sure it's all in the power. There we go. Powered up. Okay, I had no idea that some of this stuff only stacked to like, I don't know, 1,000. So some of this actually started backing up. So yeah, I came over here to like double check on everything to make sure that this is working as good as from yesterday. Blue topaz. Oh, is this filled? Is this stuff filled? Like, I have to like now figure out. Yes, it is. It's filled. Okay. I didn't realize that would actually get filled. And I was thinking about the bottom ones. My stone dust. I hate stone dust, but I need it at the same time. It's like a love and hate relationship. And there's still items that I haven't done, of course, that I have to like actually come over here and put in their slots because I haven't done it. Oh, that's filled. Okay, I think that now it should actually be complete because I know some parts were actually slowing down because things were backing up. But okay, it seems that we're now good. Okay, now let's check. So out of everything here, we're only making the electrium. Oh my god. Oh boy. So it seems that I'm going to have to make certain things here. Oh, this is the more advanced stuff. Okay, yeah, no, because if you come over here, there's actually this stuff advanced. But the way to make this stuff is that you actually got to go through this entire sequence, which I definitely could do. But honestly, could I? A liquid helium, that's probably not exactly that hard to make. Osmium, iridium, and then this dust, which is made from all of this stuff. Oh my god. Overall, I could definitely do it this way, but it's only a couple seconds faster, honestly, because it's only 10 seconds. It's only 5 seconds faster, but it does cut the power in half. You know what I'm probably thinking? I'm probably thinking we may have to do this just because I have a feeling that we're probably going to need all the advanced stuff for the future. Because this is only the regular stuff. We're not making advanced stuff. Okay, so it seems that we already got partially everything. But what is this? Am I making this stuff? Polymethaphene? No. No, I'm not. What the world? We may not be able to make this after all, because I don't know what this is. Because to make whatever this is, it gives you the diluted stuff, but out of everything here, what do I even have? I don't think I have. I know I have sulfuric acid. Do I have PHTTH? No, I don't. And whatever Pathlon, it's not. Nope. No, I'm not gonna make this. I do want to make it at the same time. Is there like nothing else here? Aroma, benzene, oxygen gas. That's for this. I can't do that. I have to make it with this. Okay, let's just try to take this slow, okay? Let's just try to take this slow. So, we're going to need a... zinc non-consumed. Oh my god. Okay, so I would need both of these. So, I would need to make this, which is nitrogen and hydrogen. That's not difficult. That's not difficult. Okay, aroma is easily done. What about this? Tiny copper dust. Oxygen gas, what the world is that? What? Or you can put it in a chemical reaction and it changes the recipe. Oh no, you can just use the original recipe, which uses 2 buckets. Huh. Alright, what's this? Chromosome neutron mixers, and then it has to make 2 more sulfuric acid, nitrate acid. Blech. Well, it seems that we have nitrocistic acid, but we're not exactly making it. And the way I can see you making it is nitrogen dioxide and water. So if I put this recipe in, nitrogen dioxide, I know we have oxygen gas. If I can spell oxygen right. Yes, please, we do have it. And of course we have water. So we can make this, which actually needs to be in a mixer. I mean, that part's not supposed to be in a chemical reactor. Okay. Well, great. Now this is coming in use. Now, what number? It had to be number 3 for this to work. Okay. So now that thing is now number 3. We're now making that acid. So we're now can put this in a mixer, and we already have this, which is good. Okay, so then this goes into there. Now I have to actually give this a actually, I know, do I have tanks in here? I'm gonna need some. Yeah, I gotta put down a tank or 2 over here. And the reason why, because I need to make sure I have this prepared for the go. Because, well, once this gets going, because this needs the mixture here. So this needs this. So this has got to have a slot and stuff. So seems that everything here has a slot, so that's really good. So I'm going to have the neutron mixer go into here, which is really good. Let's put this in the mixer really quickly before I honestly forget. Alright, so now that we now have this mixer here, so when it comes to making this as the next step, I need to now make the method, whatever this is, it needs chlorine gas. Which do we have? We have a crap ton of chlorine, never mind. Okay, now I have to figure out how do I make whatever this other stuff is, this black stuff. Whatever this is, I don't know what this is. Hydrasate and or distilled tower, severely cracked net palm could be used if I want. Okay, seems like I'm gonna have to use it through a distilled tower. So I want to see here. So okay, when it comes to this, what? Okay, what do? Okay, I'm gonna have to see. So cracked. What do I have here that's actually working? I'm actually so confused. Why do I just have this stuff? Does it? It says now there's set. Wait, what? Hold on. So if I craft another bucket, is this gonna go to 18? It's working, but it breaks. Wait, I'm so confused. Lightly steamed. Wait, what? Napalm. Severely steamed. Wait, severely. But I asked for light. I'm so confused. Oh, it needed to be number 1. Oh no. Oh, that. Wait, is this set up to number 1? Hold up a minute. Hold up. It's not. Oh, no wonder. Oh my god. Okay, throw that in here. Make sure I need to now have this input. Oh my god. I actually can't believe this. I can't believe whatever I made that mistake. Oh, did I cancel this stuff? Is it what's wrong? Oh, it's over here. No, cancel. Okay, now let's try to make this. This should become into a whole separate crafting several. Oh, great. It's still making the wrong stuff. Why? Why? Why is it making the wrong stuff? I'm so confused. I set this to number 1. Yeah, no. What if I set this to number 1? Will that change the fact? Is there any other inputs or anything else? Like, I made sure to... Yeah, it's number 1. Wait, this is number 3. Why is it... Dude, I don't even remember why I set this to number 3. Bro, I'm so confused. Set this to number 1? Okay, we're gonna test this again. Alright, let's see. Start. It crafted! Okay, I don't know what in the world happened there. But I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Okay, so what I was trying to figure out is that since I have that, I want to use this right here, the lightly steamed one. So I need to figure out which one's the this one right here is what I want to use to actually make this stuff. So it's going to go through the process of making it. So that means I have to set up a distributed tower that needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god. 11. 11 now. 11. Hold on. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god. So it's approximately going to be that tall. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. So now I have to go around and build this all the way. This is actually dumb. These things are... I get it. I made this room for... I made this part of this building for this exact reason. Because there's no other... This literally takes practically almost 2 floors. Okay, if I do something like that, that should... It formed it. Okay, that's good news. So it's now formed. It's so tall, I need to throw torches on top of it. Holy moly. Okay, so now that it's here, now I just have to have it... Yeah, I think the way I'm going to have this work is I'm going to have it actually input. Okay, so now that I now have this, I now want to make... Yeah, I want this... Dude, this is such a stupid looking recipe. So for this recipe to totally work, I'm going to need to have the... What is it? I'm going to need this at the forefront. It only makes 0.415. Oh my god. And I need how much of this stuff? Wait, what? Oh, that's 0.15. Oh, that's way better than I thought. Okay, I was starting to trip for a second. Never mind. It's chill. Okay. Okay, so banazapine. So I want this to... Yeah, it's going to craft all of this. It's going to craft the rainbow right now. So that should input, right? The steam. Yep, there it goes. That should have inputted the right amount. Is it done? Is it done? Oh yeah, no, it is only it is overclocked. So it is overclocked to EV. Oh, these aren't overclocked to HV. Oh wow, I did not know that. Now, what stuff here is not outputted? I know not everything just outputted, right? Everything outputted? It seems like it all this is now a can't store item. What happened? Cause there's literally nothing in these. Okay, what happened with this? Oh no. Oh no. What? Okay, there's the banana bean. Okay, and nothing else is here. It says it can't store anything. But how can it store anything? Oh, it probably would have helped if this actually had like a storage slot. Did it? Did I set something down here for? No, I didn't. Okay, there we go. So now we got that. So there's other ones that at least I know which ones can't be stored. It's heavy fuel. I don't even know what half of these are. So I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna have to take a gander at this, and hopefully it goes in itself. So. Hopefully it outputs the right stuff. Yeah, that should be it. That should be it. Now let's see. Hopefully it does the right stuff. There we go. That should be it. Okay, we got now heavy fuel. So what else could be? And then we got hydrofluoric, whatever that is. What else is here? Aqua. It's crafting aqua in this? Wait, let's go. Oh wait, we get aqua from this? Oh wait, no, it's crafting aqua. What I need? Okay, so all this other stuff needs a spot too. So like, What? I'm so confused on how this is actually working. But, you know, we'll go with it. Actually, I want to search up some super tank. So, how many there is up to... Wow, I'm using the lowest of the low of this. That's something. And it takes an HV field generator. I don't even know what that is. I haven't even made one. So, it's making... Yeah, no, I'm using the original steel super tanks. Maybe I should upgrade my tanks. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I think I now just got it all. So now, if I think now if I go off and be like, I want to craft some of this. I want a bucket. It should now work as in planned it now because, well, it broke before. And there it goes. Okay, they fixed it. Good, good. Okay, so now that we now have that, so now when it comes to making this, so now we just got to mix it with chlorine gas and a chemical reactor, which is going to need... is going to give me these two things. Now, I need to now check if I don't think I have any of this in the system, but we can like just straight out do, I don't know, this to make sure we're making both, and we're going to get hydrofluoric acid and chrometha, whatever that is. Okay, so we're actually making hydrofluoric acid in this. Okay, so that's got its own spot. So I just got to make sure this hydrolures, whatever it is, has... Is there a thing here? There is, that I could just throw it into there. There we go. Okay, so I think that should be... Oh, what the world? Oh, that's an empty one? I guess there's another one here. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind because I'm going to need more slots. Okay, so now let's try to make whatever this is. This I have chloroform. I don't even know what that is. But apparently, and it made it. Okay, good. And it's in the system. Alright, so that whole part worked. Now when it comes to making this, takes the... Okay, so I think I'm making both of these now. And yes, I am. So it's going to make me diluted sulfuristic acid and stuff. That's 100% fine. Okay, so now this just goes into another chemical reactor. Okay, now that I know that there's this one empty spot, I think, yeah, no, this is going to make me dilute. I think I have diluted sulfuristic acid somewhere. So if we now do that, that should now add to that. So now that we know I have that now as storage, let's make sure that sulfuristic acid diluted, or just let me just search up sulfuristic acid. I have dilute. Yes, it's there. Okay, so we already have it there. So now that we now have, I guess let's try to make this stuff nitro. I'm not even gonna try to say this because I just sound dumb. I sounds like I shouldn't, like, I'm messing with chemicals I never heard of, and the words just constantly get bigger. Well, whatever. So it's actually made it, so we're getting there. And now for this, yeah, no, this is when we get into a chemical react. What is it? This? So I could use. So for this tiles of pieces, I can take a packager and break it down, or I could take, which will make me that, or I could do this. Honestly, it'd probably be best just to use the smaller thing, honestly, because that means I'm not gonna, like, it's not needing a whole lot. And oh my, I just realized this is only 1/2 of a puzzle. It's only 1/2 because I need to make this thing. It's only 1/2. It's only 1/2. It's so bad because in literally whatever this is so much easier to make. I have this. I can easily get this. Why can't I make this? Why can't I just like zoom to this, please? All right, so we got the little dust thing, the little dust ball now, so a little copper ball. So now we just need to bingos to make me the dye, whatever the delicious for me see the dye. I don't know how to say this. I can't. Well, okay, now I gotta make sure I can actually make this. So yeah, no, now I have to like give it a try to make. So I just want to see it get put into here. I just want to see a number 1. I don't even want to leave this dashboard. I want to see it. I want to see that crafting turn into a number 1. And bingo, it sure did. That is nice. Okay, so that means that part is now done. So now we now have that piece. Now for this, I have to make a. Do I have this? I want to double check. I don't have this. Okay, I had to double check if I was actually making aroma, which I'm not. Okay, I have nitrogen gas up to galore, so we don't need to worry. Good. And then I'll be able to make this, which just needs to go into a large chemical reactor, which just needs a thing of zinc that doesn't consume, which is really good. Okay, so now that we now have this, which is going to make me wait. Okay, wait. Did I put wait? What is it? What was it? Did I put? Are both of these in a slot down here? I just want to check. So this is aroma and okay, it is good. I just wanted to make sure it is. Okay, so these are no longer need to be here. Now I just gotta this. Yeah, we already have a hydrofluoric acid, and then the Neza, whatever it is. Well, okay, I want to actually set up, I gotta set up, I want to set one of these things up for aroma, which isn't even, it's not going to be that difficult for the system to like go off and be like, oh, I need to make this. So I want the system to stack up to 50 buckets of aroma and batch size at 1. So there we go. I want that to do that because since the way that, you know, these things work with aroma and stuff, also, oh, what was it that? Yeah, if you shift right click, it gets rid of the pattern. Yeah, you guys tell me in the comment section below. I had no idea that's how you actually do it. I don't know why I like test everything, but you know, at that time I was like, you know, maybe I should. And well, I ended up reading and someone said that. I'm like, ooh, let me try that. So I just tried it now, and now I know how to get rid of patterns. And now I want this to actually input the aroma here, which is something that it's definitely going to be needed. Because this one's only going to be used to practically make this. So plus I need the, what is it? What is the other stuff that it says it needs? So if it said it only needs one. So if I throw that one in there, that zinc should be good. Now I just got to hook this baby up. Okay, so now that should be good where it is, I think. I think it should. What the world is, oh, I don't even know what that is and where that's from. I already forgot. I know that's recent too. Okay, so now that we now have that, yeah, nope, that we have it on this, so it's gonna go even faster and use way more power than it should. But now let's try to make whatever this is. Okay, so it should start, and is it gonna work? It's idling. It's idling. It's idling. Wait, how much aroma it needed? Oh, it made it. I didn't even realize. That was so quick. I had genuinely no idea that it made it that quickly. So right now I am halfway done with this process. So I've done this side. Now when it comes to this other side, yeah, no, this is some other stuff. I have the sulfuric acid here, but I need to make whatever these other two things are, which are from Beneza. Oh wait, I think I may have just made that potassium dust stuff. And then this is made from, yeah, no, this is all stuff I'm doing tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh, I thought my jetpacks were out of juice. I generally thought they were out of juice. And they're level 6 right now. They're gonna end up going to level 7 soon, because I fly. I am the jetpack. But yeah, no, we now got ourselves into some even more chemicals and more stuff and more stuff, all just to make this. And I just felt like, oh, what if I just make the better stuff? It uses a lot less, and it probably is used later on to make, yeah, it is. If I could guess, it's going to be used to make a lot of later on stuff, so I might as well make it now and just get it over with.
Alright, from last time we made this liquid, whatever. No, we didn't even make this thing yet. We need to make, I think we made this thing. We need to make this, which, you know, would be a lot easier to make. But we can't do that just yet because, well, I know as soon as we can, I'm making this as soon as I can. The chemical plant, I don't even know what it is. Ew, I'm good. Maybe never. But right now we need to make this stuff called liquid, whatever. I don't even put it, but I gotta make this, which needs photo, whatever that is, and that. So we're gonna split this up again, and yeah. So then we gotta make this. Okay, so I'm trying to look at this stuff right here. So I think, yeah, it is this. So wait a minute, because from what I'm seeing, you can get this stuff some other way using this way, which gives us this bezazepine and all this other stuff from wood tar and coal tar, which wood tar is legit just from oh yeah, it's literally from, how do I make wood tar? So it's from charcoal byproducts, yeah, in the pyro oven, which takes burnable logs, which to make charcoal byproducts, which we can make another pyro oven, which isn't hard.
Or instead we can take this way and have to go through all of this. I don't think I want to do that. I think what I'm going to do is I actually kind of want to automate this process. I know I can automate it. I just need to set some stuff up for it. So I want to double check here with this. So yeah, no, you need to make that, but I could, or you could take heavy fuel and make just a little bit out of it, or I could do this way, which we can use coal tar, which coal tar is made from coal gas, or the pyro oven taking this. This is what I was looking at. Coke. This right here in a pyro oven, which can give us 4 of this. And if we look at this, we can actually break the block of coke that we're making. Yep, you heard me. How many of these blocks do I have so far over here? Just adding up 300. Like, I already have 300. I can, and this is like a step behind. I can make this go way faster. Oh great, what backed up? Well, for some ridiculous reason, I just realized this. I don't know how it was still working, but this thing wasn't actually connected. I don't know how this got too proficient, but now it's working again. So now we're actually making more, I guess, coal dust, which, you know, is this even really worth it? I don't know. But we fixed that issue again. Well, hopefully, I don't know why I'm saying again. It wasn't exactly an issue. But from what I can see, I can get a crafting table here and throw it in like that so it can auto craft it down. So simple enough like that. So now I just gotta get wood tar. Oh yeah, no, it's just this. So I need to, yeah, I need to pyro oven this to make this stuff right here. Or I could have used charcoal, which if I need to, I can, I don't know, I could do some weird stuff. Or I could just, or I could say screw what I'm doing and use the coal, or I can make a liquid. 100 buckets to make a little bit of coal. Oh, I could have both going. That means I'll have this going. It also means I'll use up the coke I'm using. Okay, so it just means I just need to get ourselves a pyro oven set up, which I'm gonna set this up on this floor right here. I'm gonna set a new pyro oven up. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly, I just made a bunch of everything at this point. So yeah, I just made a bunch of everything. So I need to put that there and also put the pyro oven controller right there. I also need to stick, I guess the auto maintenance hatch can go here. I also gotta stick out the 2 inputs that I am also going to use. So if I put one of those there, get these 2 right here, bingo! And it says it's complete, but for me to make this coal tar with using the pyro oven, I'm going to use, I just need an input and 2 outputs. Okay, we're going to straight out, yeah, I want that, yep, there we go. I wanted to batch size, amount to stock, yes, submit change, which I'm also running out of storage space for this because I have stuff strictly just getting stored in my drives. I do have this entire other drive thing, so I may have to get into making some good drives again. But so far, the distributed, okay, so for right now, I need to now start actually importing everything. Okay, so I need to set this to a number 8 for this to work. Okay, so if I throw can I throw that in? Thank you, game. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, it's not working. Why wouldn't it work? It's not connected. There we go. Now that should start, and it worked. Pine tar and ash. Okay, so now we already have 40 buckets of, oh wow, that's actually not bad. That's actually really, really good, actually. Okay, so now this is where we're gonna store the coal tar, right there. Okay, so now we have a lot of coal tar to now mess with. Okay, so now that I now have the coal tar, so now when it comes to this, so what was it? Was it this I was trying to make? No, wait, we already have that. Already made it on another machine, I think. Oxygen gas, Projotium? Oh boy. Oh right, I was trying to put it through another distilled tower. Right, so this is where I wanted to get the, what was it I was trying to, oh, this stuff. This is the patrol stuff I was trying to get. Hold on, how tall does this thing need to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so I can make a shorty. And there we go. Now we have ourselves another distributed tower, which this is going to be majority making this, not this. It's going to be this recipe, so I need to make this recipe really, really quickly for the system to actually do I need to recognize it? No, I don't have to recognize it. I'm just gonna auto input the stuff in. Okay, I can barely see. I literally, you can't even see this car tar here. It's so invisible. Like, it's terribly invisible. Okay, so now that this has now got the car tar in here, and now this is going as quick as possible. That's outputting. Okay, so now we have to check on over here. Yeah, I need to now output each and one of these to see which ones are going to need outputs. Hydrofluorics. Oh, I guess I have this stuff. Let's speed that up so it actually takes it out. Oh, I think I have that somewhere. I think that is the wrong upgrade. Oh my god. I think that's, yep, that's being stored somewhere. And now this, yeah, no, there's a couple things here that aren't actually being stored, but we're about to fix that. Okay, so the two things that are here, so I gotta make this and this stuff a home, and then we're good. Okay, so now that this is all now being stored, I don't think I actually have connectors. I don't think I have this actually being sped up at all. Oh wait, I think I do. Oh, I do. Okay, never mind, I do. There we go. Now that that's all actually outputted, I think it's all outputted. Double check, it's working. Okay, good. Okay, because when it comes to making whatever this is, it needed this. But now we're almost done. So now we gotta make this acid stuff. So this stuff, which takes, there's a couple different recipes here. We can use the methane and sulfuric acid. Oh. So it takes 18 buckets. Wowzers. Okay, okay, I think I may do the little one here. Let's see here. How much do I have just potassium in the system, or did I spell potassium wrong? I did. It's P-O-T. I have a lot. Never mind. Okay, we have a lot of potassium, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set a recipe for the system to make it small. Okay, so this is the recipe I'm actually gonna use for this, because when it comes to making this, you don't need a high amount, and I don't need to make a high amount, so this will just work. We have sulfuristic, we have this stuff, so we already have 100. Okay, we have enough buckets for this. Okay, I was just making sure. So this needs to be in another large chemical reactor. So I gotta make another one of these. Okay, so the way I'm gonna do this to make sure that it runs correctly is that I'm gonna input both the sulfuric acid, and this is just gonna make the we're just gonna input the tiny piece of potassium dust in here. So this should actually make really quickly. And I don't know if I have both of these slots in places, but we'll find out, because I'm going to put this piece on here. Okay, so there we go. So now that we now have that all should 100% work now. Now it's filled with that to the brim. Now we just actually, hold up a minute. Yeah, let's make this really quickly so I know what needs to go where. Okay, let's make one of these. Let's see. Well, it's not going to get stored anywhere. I want to see if I have that one stuff. Okay, I do have that stuff being stored. Okay, I just needed to make sure. Okay, so now that I now have that, I'm now going to not do it like that. Do it like that. And there we go. Now that should, yep, that's going to count as completed. Oops. I did not know you could pick the whole, wait, can you just like pick pipe? Apparently you could pick that thing up like that. Interesting. Okay, so now that I now have that, so I have that acid, so I need to make this, which needs to go into another one of these, which is like, oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have the system make this sulfuric acid for myself, because for this process to honestly work with the system to actually recognize it and push, I'm gonna set the recipe up like this. So yeah, so the system's gonna make the sulfuric, but I'm gonna dump these because I'm gonna have, oh wait, no, I did this wrong. What I meant to do is that I have this. Wait, I have this stuff, right? The baton? I do. Okay, good. And I'm gonna put this right here. I want to hook all of this up, so that's gonna put that one. Wait, which one am I pumping into this again? I'm already lost. I like, oh, it's not gonna pump right. It's the wait. Okay, what am I pumping again? I'm pumping this. Right, okay. Wait, I think I did this whole thing wrong. Wait a minute. I don't think I need to automatically do this. I just realized I don't need this. I don't need this here. I don't need this. I just realized I'm so slow. Like, this is being automatically made. This is being automatically made. All I gotta have is this. That's all I needed. All right, there we go. So I have that automatically getting put in. So I'm gonna throw that there, and then throw this, the photo. Yeah, that one. Now it should all work. So now I need to now grab some outputs and get this set up. Okay, I want to try to craft a bucket of this. I want to see if it's actually going to go through the machine or not and actually work. Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. So now that we got that, it's now in storage. Okay, so now that we practically have all that done. Now it's just the final part of putting them together. All right, now we just put this in there. Now this should be 100% ready to go, I think. I honestly think now this thing is ready to start going. I think I heard, yeah, we have a spot for that, and now I just gotta make sure it works. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm so slow. Well, oops. Okay, well, this doesn't go here. That's not the right chemical reactor. Well, okay, so now I should just be able to make whatever. I don't even want to try to name this thing. I really don't even want to try to name this, but we need to make poly, whatever it's called. Right, that's the thing. Yep, that's it. Let's, I don't know, make a bucket. Okay, go and craft. And it worked. Good. Now I really want to see something. So if I go to be like, I want to make 10. How many different resources? Oh my god, it needs so much. It needs some carbon dust. How much carbon dust am I making? Not carbon dust. I get. Oh, I have it auto crafted. Oh, and all of that work just to make the advanced stuff here. That's it. Just to make the advanced stuff, which you do get 16 out of it each. So that's actually really, really, really good, honestly. Okay, this recipe I already have. So the advanced SDs I already have. Now when it comes to this, I don't have this stuff. These are a whole other items that I have still got to do. So, you know, that's going to be a lot of fun. So, brand new items, because when it comes to both of these, this needs stuff I don't even made yet, like thin. Oh, I think I have the stuff. I just don't have HOA. Yeah, no, this stuff. I don't have this. I don't know. Maybe I probably have this. I just don't have it being automated into sheets. All right, then. So now it's just this H wire. How do I even make this stuff? Because I actually haven't made any of this. So it's all right, alloy, we have everything for that. How do I make this? Oh, I think we may have this. Actually, I really think I think we straight out have this. We have that stuff. And now this stuff, we have, okay. Cool. We already have that. And now this just gotta get thrown into that one. Make sure I get rid of that. I'm out of patterns, bro. It's not an episode if I run out of patterns. And then like normal, yep, I just gotta freeze it. So we already have this stuff already. And then wire mill it up. And then we're done with it. Oh, well, I filled this entire thing with different things that take helium. Wow. Okay, I did not know that I had that many items. I'm gonna have to make another one. Okay, so this just gotta go into a vacuum freezer. This one should straight out just work. Nope, that's not gonna work. This one should, nope, that one's not gonna work. These even need to be in here? These liquid airs? I'm gonna, hold on, aren't these making their own liquid air? Yeah, these don't even need to be in there. Yeah, no, because I split them up. I just had, okay, I freed up some space, I think. Hopefully it doesn't bite me. Alright, there we go. Now we have everything to make the next leveled stuff. So something like that, now I just throw it in that one, and now I have onto the final piece of the advanced tree here of advanced connectors and stuff. Alright, so what am I missing? These two items at most. Okay, so let's look at this first. So extruder, the thing ingot, so bender, yeah, okay. Okay, so now that I have this thin thing done, so now I need to now do this, which is going to take these ingots, and I'm guessing, yep, it's going to have, vacuum, whoa, I got a vacuum freeze with helium? Wait a minute. Okay, this one might be a little bit more different, because that means I have to set up a whole nother vacuum freezer, just because this one wants to be special. And it takes argon gas. Oh, that's interesting. And it takes osmium. Okay, that's an interesting. I don't think I have osmium out of all things here. I don't think I have osmium being made. No, I don't have no osmium. That is very interesting. How did the game expect you to make osmium? From what I could tell, it looks like they're trying to make you make it through this way to make this osmium. Oh wait, do I have that? I do have that oil, which all I have to do is to then put it through another distilled tower through a recipe thing, which and then it will give me the odium peroxide dust, and then you send that through a chemical reaction, which will take 5 just to make 1 osmium dust. And then I have to send it through, oh my god, just to make, well, not even, I don't even think I do the dust. I need to turn it into, yeah, this to make 9. Actually, okay, that's not bad. With all the processing, that's not bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so there's a lot more I gotta do. We're gonna unpack that next time though. Oh boy.
Alright, from what I can remember yesterday, we did the advanced, so we did that stuff. So now we're trying to do the advanced S&D conductors, which I think, yeah, we did this part. So we need to do the foil, this ingot stuff, which I think we needed, yeah, to make it. We needed osmium. And we've automated iridium, which that means that's gonna go in, but it's the osmium part that's like the kicker. So I have to figure that out. So hydrogen, osmium trioxide. I'm guessing that's what I'm using. Yeah, is this what I'm using? Yeah, see, another distilled tower which needs osmium oxide and stuff like that. So yeah, this recipe right here, which needs the osmium. I need this autostic osmium solution. Okay, because from what I could tell, to get this rare ore mixer, it's gonna go through platinum stuff, which we are doing, I think, slowly. So yeah, so we just take that to make whatever this is, to make this osmium stuff, which we also need hydra. I want to make sure I have this up before I start just going off and trying to make it, and yes, I am making it. Alright, so there we go. So I need to flip this so it actually accounts for the osmic slush. So now I just gotta, wait, what's the machine that this needs to be in? A large chemical reactor. Got it. Alright then, so there we go. So now I have that all completely set. I now need to also redo the pattern, because I actually, yeah, no, I have to redo the pattern here. So I have to make sure I set this up in a way. So I need the osmium, yep. And I also want to get rid of that, because I only want this to be auto-putted, not auto, actually made and slided into here. So like that, because I'm going to auto input the rare ore mixers. And just like that, there we go. So now the rare ore, so that should all of this should 100% work for this. And now I need to make sure I make a spot for this osmium stuff. Okay, so now that I got that, now to make the osmium dust, I now need to chemical reacting to it to make the osmium part. So, yep, just needs hydrogen and a chemical reactor, which this is pretty simple, to be honest. You wanna know how simple? Simple as this. I just take that and then I just, yep. Oh wait, it needs the hydrogen. Wait, whoa. I forgot a whole step. Oh, we gotta slow down. Yeah, literally completely forgot a whole step. To make that hydrogen, this stuff needs to go through a distilled tower. How did I forget about that? That's ridiculous. Okay, so now I'm actually gonna set this up so that it actually inputs. So I need to set this up like that. So it's gonna input, it's gonna make that, and then put this into here. So just like that. So that should then output all that beautiful stuff. So that should output the osmium, whatever. What is it? The osmium trioxide dust. So then it's gonna take that trioxide, output it into here. This should all 100% work. I think. I'm hoping it honestly, it looks like boom, boom. It looks like if I flipped it around, it kind of looks like the bars on your phone with like 5G. Okay, so alright, I have the osmium part done. So now I just need to, so yeah, I should be able to mixer. Yep, there it is. So the whole thing should now be good. Now I just gotta put this boy in a mixer. What level? Level 2. Make sure that's set to number 2, right? I want to make sure that's set to number 2. Yeah, and if you're wondering why my character is like this, I have no idea. Probably Microsoft servers are down or something. I have no idea. I just wanted to play the game and record. I don't really care. Like, I don't know. It'll fix it some other time. It'll fix. Like, I don't know how it'll fix, but it'll fix. But yeah, nope. This should be number 2. There we go. So make sure it's set. It looks like everything is set. So now I just need to hydrograss with argon gas. I think I have argon gas. I think, is it this one that's set? I have tons of argon gas. Oh, we're chilling. Okay, yeah, I have 16 buckets left after. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. So if I just take that and I'm out of patterns. Oh boy. And I know I could take all these patterns and start actually like taking the patterns out of them with just shift right clicking, but I'm lazy and I could just make more. Okay, because then doesn't this have to go through a vacuum freezer with helium? It does. I don't think I have a vacuum freezer with helium yet. I think that's totally new. So yeah, I now need to figure out the vacuum freezer helium situation. So I may need to make another vacuum freezer. Because I don't think I just have helium being pumped into this at all, or any of these. No, I don't think, yeah, I'm not. Okay, so it seems I gotta make another vacuum freezer. Oh, it needs to be liquid helium. So I have to freeze it first. Oh my god. Okay, so I may need to make... I need to make more... I'm about to just make like 3 of these. I'm about to just make like 3 new vacuum freezers. Because I need more, and these are pretty much completely... Like, one of these are being used. These are like completely full. I need to make more. Okay, I want to quickly make a, what is it called? I want to make, not here. I want to make the liquid helium first. That's the thing that I'm going to need to make. So I want the system to automatically make liquid helium. So now that we're going to make instant helium, we're going to throw it into this, which should input it into there. I don't think it doesn't take no number. Good. Okay, so this vacuum freezer, like I said, needs liquid helium. So it looks like that could easily be done. So something like that, I'm going to need to, sadly, the way that how this system works, I need to get rid of the liquid helium. I'm going to have that auto be crafted, sadly, and I'm just going to have the system make the hot stuff. Okay, so that's good. So right there, I'm going to make sure I put cable, so that's going to input the bar. So now that I have that input, now I have to input the liquid helium. But I need to, first of all, set up... Do I have something here set for... I don't have something here set for liquid helium real quick. Okay, so we throw the liquid helium here. I want this to keep... How much do I want this to keep in the system at a time? It needs to be a low number. Because I don't want my helium supply going through the roof. So, I don't know. I'll say 5. I'll say 5, submit changes, boom. So now that right here, this should now always be running if it needs that. So right here, this is what's going to use the liquid helium. Alright, right there is right. This is where we're going to input the helium gas. So, well, the liquid helium gas. Oh, well, that's not how we're supposed to do this. You're supposed to import it first, then throw the cards. So now this should now be able to now input the helium gas. Yep, liquid helium. So now this will keep this constantly filled. So this will continue using the helium. And if the system needs helium, it'll make helium. So and stuff like that. So there we go. So now it's got liquid helium for this to run. And now everything should now work. Because now this has liquid helium, which will get turned... Oh, wait a minute. I think... What is this outputting into? Oof. I need an output for liquid. I just realized it gives me back this extra helium gas. Alright, there we go. So now we got the liquid helium. That should now output, and everything should now work. What I think should work. Okay, so I have the helium gas, so that this ingot will now get turned into an ingot, and now I need this to now be turned into a bender to actually be turned into foil. Which now that we're actually now going to be able to make the foil is a big thing. So it's in a bender. Now I just got to find this bender. Is this the bender? Is it at number 10? It is. There's the bender that I've been using to put all the new stuff in. Alright, so now it's got the bender. Now this needs to now go into, what? Is it an assembler? Yep, and an assembler that's chilling right here with its name on it. Right here. Okay, so now that we now have that part, so now we want to check this part. Oh, right, I'm not even using this anymore. I'm using I'm using the advanced stuff, so I can use the liquid soldering oil now because I have that. Let's see, what all do I have? I have almost everything. I'm down to the last 2 pieces. So I now need to make this computer chip and the epoxy board, which needs iron 3, or is it going to need like some chlorine or something? Sodium peroxide. I think I have sodium peroxide. Yeah, sodium peroxide can actually be made. Okay, so now I just need to now go through the line. I think this one's gonna be easy to make. Yeah, I was about to say I have Electrum already like going through the system. We've also passed 900 channels. Dude, we have a stupid amount of channels for no reason. Honestly, no, there is for a good reason. Alright, so now we need to make, and this needs to go in a chemical reaction which needs sulfurous oxide. We don't have gold foil. Okay, so it seems we need to make, for some reason I don't have gold.
I don't know why I don't have gold going. Why don't I have gold foil? Maybe I just never needed it. So now I need to make epoxy sheets, which are made from epoxy, or epoxy, liquid epoxy, which can be made, oh great. And oh grother, ethanol, what the acetone? Oh my god, now we gotta figure out this. And of course, I don't have any of this, so sad. I have a lot of sodium hydroxide dust, holy moly. So I need to figure out, can I make these other ores? Can I make this? I want to see. So I think this stuff right here can be made. I have, oh wait, no, it's not being made. I just have 100 and something. What about acetone? Do I have acetone being made? No. How do I make acetone? It's from this recipe. What, is there another way of getting it? Wood vinegar? No. How do I get a good source of this? I didn't want to go through this way just because I just didn't feel like going through that way. Is there any of these things? What is this? Quick lime. Oh boy. And of course, when you look at the chemical plant for the next couple levels ahead, I have practically all of this to makes it real easy to make liquid epoxy. This game can literally go screw itself. That is not funny, game. Oh man. Okay, so this has a different recipe, but it takes acetone, which I just don't have. Okay, so yeah, nope, I need to make this stuff because this seems to actually to be the way to make it. So we gotta make this, which needs acetone. I need to now figure out how to make acetone. Oh wait, I have this stuff. This is citric acid. How's it made? I just want to see citric oxygen, sulfur, ethanol, ethylene. Actually, you know what? That recipe seems like I can actually use that. So okay, hold up. I may have an idea here. So the discharge towers can use. How do I make this? Is there a way? Charcoal byproduct. Yeah, dude, I need a tree farm. Okay, so if I put this through a chemical reaction, it takes this. So the dissolve this, which I would then need to put it through a distrilled tower to make the acetone. So another distrilled tower. Okay, for me to make this, I need to make quicklime. So how do I make this? Ash. It's a very high thing, and I bet I have ash, or I could put lava and I can get quick. Well, it's not that high even with like top tier stuff. Or in a chemical reactor, if you have, wait, hold up, wait a second. No, hold on, let me see this again. Let me see this, not this recipe. I want to see this recipes again, because these over here use calcite. Let me look at these real quick. How do I make calcite? Is there a good way of making calcite? I have over 7,000 calcite dust. Okay, this is possible. Okay, so I could just use this recipe instead. Would I want something else? Calcite dust with the citric acid. Calcite dust with oxygen gas. Is this like, this is faster, but it uses way more calcite dust than I would like to. I think, yeah, we're gonna go with this recipe. Okay, so now that's in there, so now that should all be set up to actually make the stuff I want. Okay, so now I gotta put it through a distilled tower, which, yes, to make this acetone, which is very all this. Dude, this stuff gives me so much. It gives me a little bit of ethanol. I'm gonna have to make a tree farm in these future. I think after, once I'm done doing, I don't know, you know what, next episode we're gonna have to make a tree farm. We're gonna have to make something. Was we need wood, and I want to get this stuff automated. That means a lot of stuff can get changed, and I probably won't change it. Okay, from what I realized is that I can actually use this one right here because this is made with this, and it's not like it's automatic. So I can actually set this up to work the way I want it to work with this other tower. So if we take this, I want the acetone to be on top. Bingo. So now I just throw this right up in here, just like that, for that to make. And now, I'm guessing, this is probably gonna need, acetone's gonna need a slot. Okay, so now we got acetone, that's pretty much set up for whatever, oh, it needs to go through a chemical reactor, right, to make whatever this is. So this is literally the only way to actually make this. So let's see, so this needs an input, also needs an input by, I have that right. Okay, so I need to check, does, oh, I never made this stuff before, but I'm pretty sure I don't have a place for diluted. Diluted. Oh, I do have a place for diluted. Never mind. I just need a place for this stuff. And you're probably wondering, what stuff? This stuff. Buys Mary A or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Dude, there's so many chemicals. I can't believe this. Buy all real chemicals too. All real. I know acetone's real. I know that. But I don't. This is probably really. This is probably really. This is some really good. This is probably some stuff. That whole. Even look at the number thing. That's like telling you the compounds and stuff. Isn't O2 means this is part oxygen, hydrogen, and then I already forgot the stuff. Wait, no. It says it's. I don't know. Am I tripping? I don't know. Whatever. I think O2 is oxygen. I think then H2O would mean H16. I don't know what that means. Whatever. Okay, to actually make this, this thing needs to be set to number 1. So there we go. So now that we now have that being set to number 1, we now have the ability to now craft this stuff. We're going to need more patterns. Well, oh boy. So craft me another 10 patterns. And so now we got that done, that done. Now we have to make this stuff, which is made from hydrogen and wait, is there another recipe? Or I can use hydrogen. I can use this recipe, which gives me the same amount. Okay, so that seems fine. So we already have the hydrofluoric acid, so I don't seem to see the issue with this recipe right here. So yeah, now we just gotta figure out how do I make this. It seems fish oil maybe, seed oil, fish oil. So Greg Tech, do I have any sort of... I'm just gonna type in oil besides like actual oil? No. Alright, let's see this other oil. Let's see what's fish oil. Oh, we can't get fish. What about seed oil? We do we just have seeds? I think we may have just seeds. We do have 25,000 wheat seeds. Is that wheat? Hold on, I want to check. So I know this is over here. I know we don't have anything over here. Cause I know this is making, what is this making again? I don't even remember. Oh man, these things are so slow. It takes 10 per second. Oh my god. Okay, so are we using the seeds in any? I'm not using the seeds. I don't think I am. It seems that, am I only using, yeah, it seems I'm only using the wheat. I'm not using the wheat seeds. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, right here. This recipe right here is perfect. Seed oil. Yeah, nope. And it gives me, I think it gives me the most. Besides, yeah, beetroots are the same. Alright, cool. Okay, seed oil is now done. So now that we now got seed oil, that should, oh, wait. We don't have seed oil just yet because it's not actually going to be in the system. Okay, so we have ethanol. We have stuff of crate generators or ethylene. Is that what we're looking for? Yeah, okay, so that is what we're looking for. Now, sodium hydroxide. I think I have this stuff, right? The sodium hydroxide? Yep, I just gotta turn it into little pieces. Okay, so now we now have that. Now this will make me a bucket. Yeah, a bucket. So we have a good amount of this. I don't even know how I think I'm making this through the stuff up there that I just showed you with, like, I don't know. It's doing something. But it's going to make me biodiesel as well. So I need to have a slot for that. Okay, so now let's make sure that when I come up here, I actually set both the new stuff in here. So, like, biodiesel is going to need a slot. And also the, whatever this is, the I want Glorcell? I don't know. I generally have no idea. Okay, so now I'm guessing we now can actually be able to, yep. Now that should give me the ability to now make this. So, yep. Alright, there we go. So I had to start off a whole new tower here of chemicals. Yeah, nope. Now we're actually putting stuff into this next area. Thinking I was going to try to continue to put stuff down here, knowing I had to make all of this and then more of this. It wasn't going to fit. But there we go. So now that it now has that, we're also got to do more for even liquid epoxy. All right, let's see here. So everything, what's going on here? Do I not have this being made or what? I swear I just, oh wait, it's in my inventory. I didn't set it up. There we go. Now it's set up. So salt water, I don't know. Is that got somewhere to go? Salt, it doesn't. I don't have a spot for salt water unless I do and it's just empty. I want to see if it stores, because if it doesn't and it gets used up, I wouldn't be surprised. Is it gonna make, is it broken? Oh, I think this system is broken. Well, that must be broken. I have no idea. Honestly. Genuinely, I have no idea. I'm just gonna throw this in here. That's for security. Okay, there we go. So now we should have the ability to now craft epoxy. So now I want to craft epoxy sheets, which are going to need to go into a fluid solidifier, which I think I have somewhere. I just need to find it. Okay, so then once we have that, then we're going to have to do this in another chemical reactor. Oh my god. So many chemical reactors. Now I need to find the fluid solidifier. Alright, now with that done, I now need to get the epoxy plates. So that needs to go in a chemical reactor. And now this also has to go into a chemical reactor just like that. Which, bingo, that means that part will be done. And then after that, we'll have to make this, which I don't even know how to do that yet. Okay, so now that I now got these plates done, now I just want to see, because I don't know how much time I have left for today for this. But the nano chip, I want to see what does it take to make the nano. This does require a clean room. That is sufficient. It does require a clean room. This needs glowstone, raw carbon. Oh, this is using stuff I exactly don't have. Actually, hold up. What all here am I making? Okay. Now that's a better look. That's a better look. So I am making glowstone. I am not making these raw fibers though. Carbon fibers, liquid. Oh. Am I making this stuff? I am. Dude, this is what I mean. I just got stuff. Or I can use liquid epoxy. Or I can use this, dude. There's actually so much. What makes me the most? This stuff does. This is carbon dust, you know? I'll do what's going to make me the most. For little profit, I'm going to be honest. Okay, so now that I'm actually making these raw fibers, I honestly am pretty chill now. So now that I'm actually properly making raw fibers again, well, not again, this is actually my first time making these things, raw carbon fibers, now I should have the ability to now craft this, which just needs, that was really quickly. Yeah, that was really quick. Okay, so now that that's done now, I don't think there's anything else here. It's in the clean room. So now that we got that, now I need to make this nano chip. It needs distilled water and a cutter. And it has to be in a clean room. And we have a cutter right there. Wait, is there a cutter up here? Can I use a cutter at... Wait, this is an elite... Wait a minute. I don't even need that. I have a elite up here. Yeah, no, I can just use this. Okay, actually, yeah, we'll just use this. Now, this has an elite cutter also. We'll just use that. And bingo. Oh, there's the patterns I made. Bingo. Okay, so now that we now have all that, now we are actually a step closer to what I want. And to what I want, the first parts to this nano, yeah, and we made the advanced stuff. We could have practically been done with this by now until like the next levels of stuff, but I wanted to literally take my time. This probably requires a clean room. Yep, a circuit assembler and a clean room, which I do have that right here. Circuit assembler, clean room. Okay, so now that we now have practically the basics, I would say, because what's the next level after that? So we practically went after and did practically all of this. We've completed this. We didn't make this reinforced stuff. Oh yeah, we haven't made that. But we went off and completed practically this. We're practically about done with this entire thing. Because we've done all this. We've made these ingots. We've made this advanced stuff. We didn't make all the advanced stuff, but we made 3 out of the 5. And then after that, we're going to need to make these things from, oh boy. Oh, okay, so we can actually, I see. So liquid tin, which we would want to use this recipe right here for it. I just want to see what all do I have? What all do I have? I have almost everything besides these, which would need fine piling and SC rings. Okay, I'm so curious to see how I want to. All right, let's just try to make one of these. The thing is, I want to like get this through, so let's just see. Oh my god. Okay, crafts, couldn't find ethylene. What do you read? Okay, there it works. For some reason sometimes it glitches out and I just gotta like re-click and retry, but there we go. Now it's gonna go off. I want craft one of these again, but I want to see the building tree. These building trees are starting to get crazy. All of this to craft a singular item. But yeah, nope, it's going off, creating all of the stuff that I want. Like, I do need to make more of these crafting towers. I also need to upgrade them. I also need to get more storage space for my drives. I need to get wood. I need to get wood going. There's so much stuff that I still need to do that to make this entire factory run smoother and faster. Well, there has been an oopsie in my judgment. I have accidentally put the wrong pattern in the wrong spot. So, yep, made a mistake. I always make mistakes. So now we throw... Oh, wait, this needs to be a number 2. Oh, boy. Okay, so now I set the number 2. There we go. Now it's actually making the stuff. I completely forgot that. I didn't check, but it needed IV. So this whole time I was just like looking and being like, is it gonna work? Is it gonna run? Is it working? But yeah, and I have to check the quick lime. Wait, it needs quick lime? Wait. I thought I took quick lime out of my system. I don't have quick lime to be made. Quick. I don't think... Wait, no, there should be 0 quick lime needed to be made. I'm so confused. Overall, I just need to shut the thing down. What do you mean you can't store the sulfuristic acid? Oh, it is storing. It just took a second. I need to figure out which part of the process is using quicklime. I need to know. None? Is it this one? Is this quicklime? No. Quicklime? Where the world is this thing? This is all there is. There's no quicklime here. What do you mean, system? What do you mean that there's quicklime? I'm so confused. I don't know what it means it's making to craft. What do you mean to craft liquid? Why are you trying to craft that? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, I see. It comes from the destroyed towers. That's what happened. So, what did it get? It didn't run. That's what happened. So one of the things that it stopped is that it didn't work. So yeah, it should have worked though. It only needed a bucket and well, holy jeez, that could help. That could help if I actually stuck the yep, okay. I had no idea I did not hook this up. Yep, that was totally my fault. I didn't even correctly set this up. Jeez. Okay. What the world? Does this thing have no power or something? Uh-oh. Okay, just to be safe, we're going to connect another thing to the end of the line here. That should fix it. Yep, it sure did. It fixed it. Yep, I think I ran out of power. But there we go. So now that should have now made... I guess it said it was going to make that quicklime because it's in the recipe. But there we go. Okay, so it seems to all be working. Oh, I didn't even realize. We needed HGG coils. I didn't even realize. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna cancel this. Well, okay, we'll cancel that for right now. That totally blows. We're close. We're getting close, but yeah, no, we are able to make it. It's just now I gotta fix this tomorrow, so I gotta make this HGGG stuff next time, because I've already spent way long trying to fix everything and make sure everything works properly, and now this seems to be the last issue I have, so that's a lot of fun. Okay, so I know we need to make this stuff, but we're gonna hold off on that until probably next episode, if not, maybe this episode. So we're gonna actually make a tree house. A tree greenhouse, because this is what we need. We need to make one of these. So we're gonna need... Okay, this is all easy. What does it say? We need blocks of soul infused. Okay, I don't have blocks of soul infused, but we're gonna need that. We're also gonna need hardened glass, some oak leaves. I think the hardest thing here, I don't even know if we have hardened glass. Oh, hardened glass is automated. Okay then. Well, this may be really easy to get then. Actually, what in the... Oh, how many blocks of soul infused blocks? Okay, so I need 36 of these. I'm going to need 41 solid machine casings. That's wild. Now, I do know I do not have soul infused blocks, but now I do with just one block. I know we should have been made this so we have wood going again, because I want to get some backup stuff going for certain stuff. So, oh yeah. Oh, this was so a while ago. Okay, so I practically have everything. Do I have an axe, right? Don't I have an axe? Yes, I do. Why isn't that working? Axe. Durability. How do I...
Oh, it's telling me to make one of these. Okay, the game really said we're gonna make this difficult for you. Really. Okay, so I guess we make that's how you spell soul, but you know, we make 12 of these. Hopefully the game's just like, it works. Good. Okay, so we need 12 of those. We need 40 steel frames and 41 solid steel. Oh my god. So 40 of these. Bingo. So now we got solid. Where's the other things? There's so much steel stuff here. A stainless steel, a steel crate. Where's the regular steel stuff? I'm so confused. Don't I have that or do not? Oh, they're called casings. There's nothing to do with steel. There they are. Now we're just gonna craft 41 of those things, and they take the steel frames. Okay, well, do your thing, game. At least it's fast. Yeah, no, this is going really fast with its overclock speeds. That's nice. That's what I mean by speed. I want stuff to go fast. Okay, I think I have everything to start this. Well, not actually, because this is all still making. I have a lot of stuff in chests, random around the base, like all this low LV stuff. So I have this. I have the controller. So right now I'm waiting on this. Oh, I need one piece of dirt, a couple of leaves, and some oak logs. Okay, so what was it? 3? I need some shears. Shears. I can't spell shears. Shears. Yeah, make some quick shears because I do still have my tree for. I need that. How many leaves? I need 3. Okay, so I need. How many leaves was it? 5? I swear on my count 3 it was 5. So 1, 2, 3. That should be. All right, 5. Okay, so now that I got that business, it's also raining. What else do we have here? So we need 1 piece of dirt, like that. Oh my god. Okay, I have all this going. I think now it's just the hardened glass that I now need to actually have it do its business. I need 36, was it? Was it 36? It was 36 hardened glass. Oh, I made the soul infused blocks, the frames. Okay, that is an issue. I think it used a couple of the frames. That's super sad. And okay, a little annoyed. So I need to make a couple more. So I think I need 6 more. I think the system used them accidentally. Okay, yeah, hardened glass was the other thing. And now, wait, I forgot how much did I need of the hardened glass? 36. Okay, 36 coming up just like that, and boom. Oh, I think it made the steel frames for me faster than I thought. Okay, so I think it just needs 1 more steel frame and it should be good, right? Right? Yep, there we go. Now we got the steel frames. Now we're just working on the solid machine casings and the hardened glass, and then we should be good. Oh, that's why it's taken so long. I have, like I said, a lot of the machines I have, especially for the older stuff, they're still in like MV. And if I did go down there and like actually switch around a lot of technology to like, I don't know, EV and IV, like if I went down here and started like switching over this, stuff would go really fast. You could tell how outdated it is because I was using chest to output stuff. That's how much I haven't messed with this. And I can't believe I was using these as wires. Like, that is just terrible. Like, that's just so terrible. Like, why wouldn't I just make them skinny? That's how much more stuff I know now than I did before. Like, I know so much more. And how much easier I could have made myself, because that took forever to make. So, I don't know, where in the world am I making in hardened glass? Like, I'm so curious. Like, there's so much stuff that is being made. Yeah, I have to literally go by here and, like, literally search for the hardened glass. Literally, piece by piece, with all of the different... Ah, there it is. No, that's illuminated glass. That is the raw glass. That's the clean room glass. No, that's not helping. That's glass panels. It's ender glass. Oh my god, am I gonna find everything else before? Holy Jesus, that's a lot. No. Tempered glass, come on. Bro, where is the hardened glass? Bro, what is it in? An advanced, it's in an MV, that's why it's also taking forever. I don't know where this machine could be. The MV glass? I don't know. Is that over here? No. It's on this... maybe it's not on this... it's gotta be over here. Honestly, it's somewhere. But golly, a lot of this stuff just needs to be redone. I think it finished overall. Let's see.
And it made the hardened glass. It also finished up that we don't need that many, but now we should have everything to make this build. It's actually a pretty big build if you say so myself. So yep, nope, this is what we're gonna use to make a bunch of wood. Automate wood, which is really important. I just realized, do I have my bed in here? Is there like no, it's dark out, so I was like, I'm asleep. Do I not have my bed in here, or is it still over here in the water, okay. You know what? Just for simple purposes, I'll sleep in the rain. Okay, so I'm gonna use, yeah, these areas right here, they're even too. So, all right, let's look at the first floor. Ah, just a bunch of different machines, and this goes right in the middle, wood, and then power. Okay. Actually, I want to get this place differently, so I want to build it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 7 by 7, I think. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is a 7 by 7. Okay, so I wanted to test this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right there. Okay, something like this. We just throw the dirt in the middle. We do gotta put all of the steel casings. This is something you're supposed to make in the beginning. Like, and I didn't do it. I wanted to do it because I was gonna replace that tree farm. Never ended up doing it. Weirdly enough, I just didn't. So yeah, and we could practically put wherever we want this stuff. So if I wanted to, I could put the energy hatches here. I don't think this is gonna take 2 energy hatches, but we can test it later once we actually have this set up. But I pretty much want this entire farm to be automated and sustained on itself. I don't want to touch it ever. And I actually realized, but I have 4 other plots that I probably could build even more. And I just realized I thought these were way bigger. I guess it just isn't as big as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, so then after it's alright, those in the corner, hardened glass, and then the wood in the middle. So we actually get one of the woods, and then we get some of that, and then the hardened glass, which is right there. Wait, didn't I get wait, is it regular glass? Wait. Oh no, it's just okay, and the blocks of insole here. So I'm pretty sure we throw the blocks of insole right there, and then after that is it, yeah, it's like this, and then we put the hardened glass right in the middle, all of it. So like this. Something like that. Yeah, that looks correct in my opinion. That definitely looks correct. And then it's up like that, and then the leaves. Okay, so it's up like that, and then we put the leaves around like this. If I could guess, the leaves one more will go up like that. But we're gonna build this up. And I used all of my hardened glass on that. Okay, so now we're almost there. So we're here. So, and then there's, oh, then that's complete. Okay, so this was really easy. And then it's just a circle around, and we put that bad boy right here, and then that's not what we put there. We put that there. And now if I'm right, I just do this, and then once this all should connect up. Yes, sir. We got a greenhouse. Now I'm gonna do a check here, and I want to see, can I put 2? Oh my god, you can overclock it to, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I tested it and it works. You can overclock a greenhouse. There we go. So now that it's actually got that, so now what do I want to do here? So dark oak wood. Is that what I want, or am I gonna, I think I should just go for regular oak. It doesn't really exactly matter because I just gotta pump carbon dioxide and water into this, and this thing does produce oxygen gas if I really want to. I don't know what this solution is. Sulfurous dioxide, which isn't exactly the hardest thing, but this thing's gonna run like crazy, so it doesn't exactly matter for me. Like, I could go off and make that recipe right here. I could do it. But it's not like, it's just gonna give me a lot more. Is that, how much wood is that? Did that number go up as it, no, is that over 1,000? Is that another one behind that? Okay, no, this one only has 28. Wait, when you look at this, look, if you click up, the number, I think it glitches out. I think it only gives you 100. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna use oak. So we're just gonna use this recipe right here. So we gotta pump carbon dioxide and water. Okay, we need to grab a sapling. So we have a lot of stuff over here. We still got our flux cells. Those will run out of energy so quickly with our power supply. So right here, we just gotta throw one in it because it's a non-consume. So yeah, now we just gotta set these to, yep, carbon dioxide and water. And then this will also output, yeah, this, we want this to actually take out like this. Oh, that's not taking out, that's importing. I want to take it out. And what I mean is that when you're actually doing this recipe, you're going to get oxygen. Like, you can't switch it, like, but this will, it gives you less, but we're going to use this way. What in the carpenters? You can, like, I'm guessing change it up. Oh, right. But we're not looking at that. We're looking at the greenhouse. So oxygen gas will give us oxygen. Yeah, this is the recipe. So it takes carbon dioxide and water, the non-consumed ash sapling, and it needs to be a number 2. So I'm just gonna quickly make sure I set everything to a number 2 for the game to be like, yo, it's working. But there we go. So now I just pretty much hook it up, but I am going to actually, I think this should work. I'm gonna store all of the wood in a storage drawer. Okay, I think that right there should straight up work. We're gonna throw upgrades. I think wood should straight out just get pumped into it. I'm hoping. So it's kind of like a I'm not exactly going to know, but I'm hoping it's gonna work the way I want it to work. All right, so now I think I could just break in right here, and that should be fine. Yep, now I just gotta connect it to there. Okay, and bingo. Now, actually, that should have started it up. Actually, because that's gonna start pumping all the resources it needs for it to start up. Actually, oh, wait. This thing's gonna be running super fast then. Yep, there it is, and it's already. I think we have wood. It ran out of carbon. Wait a minute. It ran out of carbon. Oh, yeah. What's a good way of making carbon dioxide? Actually, like, is there a good way of making charcoal dust? Honestly, not yet. Until we get this, which this is when if we go to get the power of ZPM, then we'll have the ability. Cause yeah, this is almost late game. Oxygen gas and coal, but I'm using my coal for something else that's important. Methane, water, carbon dust, and oxygen. You got wood gas, coal gas to make carbon dioxide. Ugh, I didn't think about this, but I think now it should actually, I guess, well, we have wood now. 28,000. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that we were gonna run out of that. Well, I guess we have wood now. It's in the system. I should be able to just go in here and check. It should be in the top, right there. 23,000. Alright, so I guess that uses up our carbon I'm hoping we're not using carbon dioxide for something. I don't know. I think when this, I don't know. We should be good overall. We should, honestly, hold up. Because if I wanted to be straight on honest, I could literally do the 32 and it probably, yeah, it gives me oxygen gas. Maybe we just switch this out and make it 0 instead of pumping in carbon and just have it run endless, because I have endless amounts of water. Yeah, I didn't realize, and I don't know if I'm gonna use that stuff. I'm just gonna take the cards out and I'm just gonna turn this off. I don't exactly need it, so we're just gonna make this, I think, number 0. Is that working again? And it is okay. It's pumping a lot. Let's just max it. Let's check our water supply now, as I know that it's ups and downs and we're using a lot of water with a lot of different things. So let's see, water. I don't know if it's struggling. I do know this infinite water ME, so I guess let's make the infinite water AE. Okay, yeah, I guess let's just do that. So let's make a 16k real quick. All right, game, make me a 16 AE distro. No. Are we? Oh, we're out of this. Oh, sulfuric gas got in here? Oh, no. I didn't lock it? Uh-oh. No. Oh, so much stuff could shut down. We don't want to. Okay. That was a big oopsie. And is it drain? It's supposed to drain. Why isn't it draining? Oh, place it back down. Distilled water. It's supposed to pump in, right? Now, what is going on? Why isn't it importing the distilled water into this? The super tank. It's just not taking in the water. Let's do that. There we go. That was super weird and super annoying. Now let's hook this back up because I need this stuff to pump again. There we go. Now it's working again, but we need to make better distributors. I think I have this already. Okay, we're going to yeah, we're literally upgrading these because my entire factory like practically runs off distilled water and lubricant. So those are like the two main things I need to make sure I keep in the system at like all times. So, yep, let's just start throwing upgrades and all of this, which is going to use up my water, which I think we should be good on, honest. If I need to, I'll just make the infinite water thing, and this will be obsolete. And there they go. Are they making distilled water? Oh, great. Okay, was it a recipe? I think it was number 1. Yep. Hey, yo! How? Why? No! No, 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 no. Okay, so set them all to number 1. Yeah, these work way faster than the other ones. Way faster. And should start working. How's our water? Our water is starting to tank. Yeah, maybe it doesn't. It doesn't exactly matter because I'm about to make an infinite water thing anyway. And there we go. Now we're back up. Dude, I'm just gonna have to stick that sulfurous gas somewhere because now I just have a random amount of sulfurous gas. That is really fun, and I'm going to make sure I set this to lock. Oh my god! Oh, it's using. Oh my god! My whole system just used up all of it. Huh. Alright, I'm making this infinite water thing really quickly, and then after that, I'm going to expand on this down. I'm just going to expand it because we need so much of this stuff, and we're using it faster than it can replenish itself. Yeah, we're using so much distilled water that it's not even funny anymore. And there we go. Now this holds infinite water. So now we got infinite water in here. So, yep, now we got infinite water. So it can, yep, there we go. So now we don't got to worry about water no more. We're great. Alright, we're gonna quickly add, I made so many more of these things because we need so much of this, and this is like mandatory for my factory. I can't skip out on this part. Like, I literally can't. I need so much distilled water. It's stupid, but it's good at the same time. So yeah, I'm going balls to the walls on this. I need it. So now all I gotta do is connect this all up and we should be rolling in that water. Why the world does some of this stuff have distilled water in it? That makes no sense. I just put these together. Oh my god, game. Why do they get filled with distilled water? It literally makes no sense. Alright, let's make sure we set all this to output, because that will definitely help if we set it all to output, you know. It's definitely going to help, because that's how we're going to get it all out of here. Which is very, very mandatory that we get this done right now. Alright, now, what is it? I set this to number 1. That's what it was. Yeah, how much is this? I can't even tell what I'm making. I need, what distilled? Oh, do we not have the energy? Okay, yeah, no, that does equal it out. Okay, good. Okay, I know it needs more power. We'll get that fixed real quick. I just want to get all these set up. Yep, we don't have enough power here. Alright, trolling network. Now we just bing boom. Now everything should have power. Right? They're increasing. They're working. This is looking good. This is looking really, really good. And the distilled water, it's doing something. And there we go. We're getting distilled water again. We're now in the positive again for distilled water, because distilled water is very useful in our factory. I need to check in over here. How's the lubricant doing? Honestly, I don't even know why it's not locked. Hopefully, because I'm not gonna have it once this thing gets full. This thing's it's gonna back up, which I'm totally fine with. Oh my god, wait, hold up. I haven't even checked on the tree farm in a minute. Oh boy, time to see how much wood that's gotten me. Let's see, how much did it give me? Oh my god. Oh, no, this is working really, really good. And it's only half. I would have had near up to 1 million. Oh my god. Okay. Nope, this is doing really, really good. It's maxed. I'm not using the carbon dioxide because, well, I'm not making it. So I will in the future. So then I'll actually, I don't know if I will.
Oh, I almost forgot. I put my my jet boots away. I need these. I need these to function around my base. I almost jumped in the hole. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I jumped over it using some slick parkour. But let's check out, because I had this running for a little bit. I just wanted to see how much wood do we have. I just want to see. 1.1 million. Yeah, we don't need wood ever again. Yeah, I could build a couple more of these with the different types of wood, and I wouldn't need wood. But I know I wanted to turn this stuff into wood tar, but first of all, we need to make this stuff called a HSSG coil block. Very needed. Very, very, very needed. So what we're going to do is we're going to quickly see what we have. None of it. Okay, I think with the wire, I think it should be pretty simple. Yeah, wire mill, that's already simple. Oh, I've already automated this, or I thought I didn't do this. Oh, well, I did. So this just got to go into a wire mill. Oh, and if you actually are noticing that, like, I'm talking a little lower than I am right now, my throat's giving me issues. Like, I got like some type of sore throat, but it's not a sore throat. I'm just, I'm talking a little, I guess, softer than usual. But yeah, so just to give y'all a recommend, that's what's my voice may sound a little weird, but we're gonna get around this. Okay, I have all these wire mills. There's gotta be one with level 2. I swear to God, there is. Holy Christ! I went through like every single one with lights, and I'm like, and the last one I check is the one with the number 2 on it. Okay, I think liquid tungsten is gonna be really, really simple for me to do. I think I just need to smelt down a ingot of tungsten. Yeah, right here, this recipe right here. Bingo. Now I'm gonna making sure that I actually put this down over here so that the system can recognize it. Blah 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 blah. You all know the deal. So yep, now that got tungsten. Tungsten. I can't say things. Tungsten. There we go. Tungsten. I'm probably still not that great, but alright, so now that we now have that liquid tungsten, now it's the tungsten carbon foil, which I have no idea, and I need to make 16 of these blocks. This isn't going to be the funnest thing in the world, but, so I'm going to need to make this. How do I make, oh, it's a whole nother oil, oh, it's a whole nother ingot. Ooh. Oh, okay, so it's a whole other metal, carbon and oh, really? Really? Okay. Nope. That's super simple. Okay. Yep. This just gets thrown. Oof. Oof. Get rid of that. And then it just goes in a bender at level 10 and bingo. Now we have everything. Actually, I think I have everything set up for this now. I think. Alright, there we go. I filled that mixer up. Do I have another one? I don't think. No, those are being used to make other things. Now that I had that, this gotta go into the electric blast furnace. I just reloaded all my shaders. Okay, so this goes in the lubricant one. Oh, it's full. Okay, RTM alloy. What is something I don't exactly need at the moment? That. Throw that in there. I honestly have nothing else to say. Okay, there we go. So now I'm hooking this one up. So that should work as work. Throw that in there. Now we just gotta give it the old bingaroo. So I think is that all? Or wait a minute, I think it needs helium. It needed helium. Oh wait, no, I'm cooling it down. That's making it. No, I want to cool it down. Okay, so yeah, no, this works perfectly. Tungsten, whatever that is, to make hot tungsten. Yep, okay, so this doesn't need to be set to anything. And it should just overall work. And all I gotta do is now put this in the bender. Oh, that's the very end. I ain't going through the same issue I did in the first one. Not the first time. Nope. Put it right here. That's not the bender. There it goes. Way over here. I don't know. I'm getting mixed up way too much. I'm getting way more mixed up than I think I should be. But you know, I gotta keep this on me. I gotta throw that back in there once I build another one of those smelteries for helium. Okay, so now I should be able to. This has got to go in an IV assembler, which is pretty dang simple because I think it's right. Is this the IV assembler? It's a level 1. No. All right, this one right there. Okay, so now that we now have that, so now I should be able to now craft these blocks. HSS, so craft 16 is what I need, and it says I have everything. Craft it. Hopefully it works. This is how we know if everything works, when it crafts. Oh my god, look at the power. I craft one item and my power jumps. Yeah, look at that. I go from using 400k average to then going into the 700s, almost 800s, thousands. Actually, I wanted to check on something. Solar panels. So I'm pretty deep into everything now, so I'm gonna see what level. So level 1, so this is level 1. What does it take to make? pretty simple stuff. That's pretty simple. What about level 2? Does it take anything from before? It doesn't look like it. So yeah, nope, we're past this. Let's check level 3. I think I have that. Okay, so this is level 3. What about level 4? I have double. I can make double titaniums. And this... Okay, I have that. Okay, so we may be... I think 4. Let's check 5. Let's see. Assembler. Double tungsten steel. Oh, this is ivy. So this is probably something we could literally make. I don't think I have the raw circuit part. This... I have... Oh, I think I do have all this. Oh, wow. That is a very interesting thing. So apparently to make this middle part... You have to like energize it a couple of times, and then you have to make it like this, which I think I have all this. What is this, by the way? Requires a clean room. I don't think I have whatever. Silicon blocks, a Sasquatch, and okay, and argon. That's stupid. What is this? What is this ore? It takes liquid helium, and it takes more argon to make. Oh my god. I honestly don't know how the world do you make this Stargate journey. I don't know what a Stargate is. To make this, you need to make the dust, but how do I... Wait a minute. Okay, maybe it comes from the actual ore part itself. Raw, let's see. Dimensional destabilizer? Yeah. Whatever this is one of the ways you actually make this. Oh, so you actually need to get it from the ore itself, which this is what you do. You need a nether star shard, which it probably looks like it will get consumed with... Oh, I don't like that. That looks really, really, really unsettling. God, just try to make one of these would be a pain. Just to make this wafer. I could probably... Silicone blocks, just a block of silicone. What's up with this middle thing? Oh yeah, I haven't checked on it. How is the machine? How is this doing? Oh, okay, it's working. I can't really tell what it's doing, but it's doing. Okay, yeah, it looks like we are losing diamonds again. So we need to get into some more power. So yeah, no, we can't just keep focusing on we can't keep doing the dynamos, because that means we can continue doing what we're doing, but it's not gonna help long term. So I don't know, solar power. We could do a crap ton of solar. Like, we can do a lot of level 4s, but that's 8,000 a tick. I don't want to do this. I want to do 5. Jesus Christ, look at this solar panel. Holy moly, is that the final tier? I don't know. Oh, this is the next solar panel, so this is 6. Oh, and it still takes... So it looks like I'm going to need to get into that wafer anyway. Oh boy. Alright, let's just look ahead real quick. So I'm guessing it's going to have me make... Oh, bro, I don't even know where to start. Yep, there it is. So we're going to, yep, you do gotta do the dimensional stabilizer. Dude, what? Okay, so I just want to see okay, so I just want to see what's ahead. So I would need to do something with nether stars, destroyed water, and whatever that is. Chlorine gas, benzene. Okay, that's not hard. That is. What about this? Nether star, ice charge, earth charge, fire charge, lightning charge. Blaze powder. Blizz powder? Is there like an actual cobalt? Oh, there is actually a way to make this stuff. Okay, so it's kind of possible, just not really fun. And this is still on a roll. Okay, good. It's scheduled to make 123. Oh my god. Oh. So tungsten, and this taking 15 seconds each. Well, geez. Yep, that's gonna. Oh my god. So this is gonna be a pain. This is right here. This whole page, just more pain. And then after that, the classic Stargate. Which isn't, well, it's gonna be whatever. It's just gonna be more pain. But it moves. That's an eye it moves. Ill. No, ill. And then you got even more harder stuff. Like UHV. I'm so good. Zalloy. What is Zalloy? Oh, it's made 2 blocks. That means everything is working. That's good news. That's super good news. I mean, everything is working. Yeah, no, now me seeing that, yeah, I need to, and also my power situation, which I do have backup power with, like, this energy bank and all, but if I'm running through my diamonds like that, that's no good. I need to get into other sources of power, because the diamond source, it's gonna run well, but yeah, no, after IV, it's not gonna work no more. Like, there's really no sense. I'll have to get into new power. No, so let's see. Power. What do they think that I should use? Compost, diesel. Okay, hold up. Let's see here. So, tree oil gives 100,000. Creosote gives me that. 20,000. 1 million. Biodiesel. Okay. Gasoline. 6 point. Whoa. Whoa. 6 million. 2 million, 1, 2 million, 12 million. High arcane gasoline. Raw gasoline, napalm. Oh, oh no. Yeah, maybe not this way. Large combustion engine. What the world is this? Like, combustion? Like, what does it do? You throw biodiesel and it just produces power back? It doesn't seem to really make much. Oh, this is a battery. Oh, yeah, no, I think our best bet would to be just invest into some solar panels. So, yeah, so it seems like, yeah, we could possibly, we're gonna have to get into some type of solar panels, so maybe like this solar panel at most. Oh boy, yeah, we need to get into something. The reason why I want this one because it's 32,000 RF a tick, and if I can make these things in bulk, yeah, and you can also make it like you'll turn daylight cycle off, so you can make it like permanently day, which is nice. I don't know what else I can honestly do for power. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. So this takes radion gas also. Oh boy. Yeah, oh, this is the end. I can't exactly get that. Journeys the Abyss? Oh, how fun. Something I still can't get. Mercury and liquid gold? Huh, fusion reactor. Because with the district that only makes that much. Like, I don't have the end, sadly. I don't uranium, plutonium, air. I don't have plutonium or uranium. Like, for me to even make this is the whole thing. Like, it's literally this stupid, like, I don't know. Yeah, no, I literally, like, I don't know. Like, it says it's EV'd, but to make this, it's kind of ridiculous. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping there's another way of getting this, but I have a feeling there isn't gonna be. It seems like the only way to actually do this is going through the dimensional whatever destabilizer, sadly, or I can, oh, this is, yeah, that's even more ahead. I can't do any of this. Besides, this is somewhat possible eventually. LUV machine halls. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna have to find some other source of power than solar panels. I don't know, maybe I just make the level below? So the level below only does 8,000 a tick. So I'm just gonna do the math here. I'm gonna do the math. I'm gonna come up here. I could literally fill one of these up. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So that's 15 by 20. So I could put 300 solar panels just on one of these alone. So let's times that by 8,192. 2 million. That's 2 million power per tick. 2 million RF a tick. Is that even gonna be enough? Like I honestly don't know if even that will be enough. Like 2 million a tick. Like, well, actually it should actually. Actually, more thinking about it, because we're not using 2 million a tick. We're only using you know what? We could definitely make solar panels. Yeah, no, we're definitely, okay. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna go with level 2 solar panels. Level 4, I mean. Yeah, no, that can give us 2.4 million for the starters. So, it's gonna be time consuming, but I should be able to make everything. But it looks like right now it's literally just working. So, yep, Yep, now I just gotta, it's crafting the rest of the coil, so it looks like we're practically halfway done. Okay, time to change out these, yep, time to change these out for the next level of, yeah, these. Jesus, man, dude, I know I'm pretty much finished with everything, but yeah, no, now we have that, so dude, these SS coil blocks, I had everything though. And now, I think I should be able to make the circuits now. Yeah, these nano circuits, it actually, it broke because I didn't have the right coils on the thing, so it didn't work. So now it should now work, right? Wait, or is this the wait, is this the coil it needs? I put it on the wrong one. You know, good me though. Like, how do I do that? How do I, like, put this on the wrong thing? Makes no sense. Oh, whoa, that thing looks really bright. Looks like a my eyes type of scene. Alright, now that should have, yep, now it's crafting, bingo. Now it should have crafted, oh, it's crafting the nano presser now. Right, so that should be over here, right? Right here? I think, here. No. Did I miss it? I did. There it is. Now we got our first nano presser, which is really, really great because now we can actually. Oh wait, no, this just replaces the one, because this uses the nano pressers. Yeah, it does. And now I need to make these the nano pressers. So I don't need, no, not the liquid tin. I'm not using the regulars. So this is the recipe I want. All right, let's see. What am I missing? I'm missing these. I'm missing these little hot dog bun. Not hot dog bun. They look like little, like, it look like those are the plastics around. So you like unrip it, like like you get your food. Okay, so now we just gotta, I guess, make an HA ring. So what do you? Oh, I don't even have this ore yet. No. Okay, so what of all of this do I have? Let's see. Do I have cobalt, like, going? I got 7,000 cobalt. I have a lot of that and silicone. How much silicone do I have? 40. Okay, I have everything. Okay, so now I just need to set this up how I do every single one. So this has to go in the argon. Did I just make the G's? Didn't I just make that? Didn't I? I swear, did I just make that? I did. Okay, so I didn't make anything wrong. Okay, good, because that's the argon gas, and this is a level 2. Thank God, okay. Okay, so now I need to cool it down in a helium freezer. Yep, you heard me right, a helium freezer. Alright, now this, oh, wrong thing. Okay, so now I should be able to make this. Bingo! Okay, so, yep, no, this will put the ring in here, so the HSS ring. Okay, so now we got the ring done, because I'm trying to make this wait, what was I oh, yeah, the little, fruit cake. Okay, so now it's this, don't I? I don't have this. Oh, so this is another ore that I now need to make. Oh, wow, this seems... I don't have this, like, just, you know, running hydrogen raw palladium. Don't I not have any palladium? I am making palladium. Oh, that's interesting. So, okay, nope, this recipe can work. I definitely have both of these. I have raw palladium powder. That 100% works. I don't know what that is, but that's totally fine. Okay, so that's how we're gonna make all this. Okay, now this should 100% work in the chemical reactor. So the chemical, yeah, reactor, yeah, so that should give me that and the palladium. So now I can actually now go off, once I have that, and then I'm gonna have to put this into a, yep, into one of these, which I think I did already. Alright, so now that I now need to make palladium stuff in a wire mill. Now, where's this wire mill that I've struggled to find every time? I didn't struggle this time. I found it. I found the game. You're not catching. Wait, it's a level 3. Does that work? Oh, this needs, it is a level 3. Okay, this doesn't need a level 3, so that is the wrong one. Oh, right here is be the one. There we go. That one has no numbers whatsoever. And now I should have the ability to actually craft this thing, right? Bingo. Game, what do you mean I'm missing sand? What do you mean I'm missing sand? I'm missing sand. The game is telling me I'm missing sand. Okay, well, it looks like I just gotta clear some of these. So I'm missing sand now. Do I not have any sand in the system? Sand. Nope. Okay, so circuit assembler. Nope. Now that's going to straight out go into here in the circuit assembler right here. So wait, no, that's not a circuit. This is the circuit assembler. Okay, I'm going to have this make this nano whatever it is. I'm going to have it make this. Make me one. I need to figure out my sand issue. Wait, I should have sand right over here, right? Oh, I have no sand. Okay, I'm gonna quickly disconnect this because this is so old that it's using the old way I was making cobblestone. That's how old this is, because this is MV, right? This is, no, it's HV. We went from EV to IV. So yeah, no, this is a couple generations ago. But yeah, no, time to fix the issue here. Okay, get rid of this. Yeah, we don't want that anymore. Okay, so now I just need to import all the cobblestone in the world. Okay, let's not put that those. We need the elite ones, because this is what's going to make this go way faster. Because apparently I ran out of just everything. So we're going to fix that right now with this new system right here. So this should give us all the resources we need and all the cobblestone we need for what we need. Okay, oh, there's a cable right there. I could straight out just connect this. Bingo. So now that should input. Yeah, it imported. Okay. And now they're working really, really fast. So if it can't keep up now... Oh. Well, hold up. Let me help you out here. You're in a little pickle. There we go. There we go. Now that's got gravel. We got... Yep, it seems to be increased again. Good. And that's on fire. Okay, did it make the nano processor? No. Is it stuck? But no, it's working. I think it should. It's crafting this dust. Oh, right. I messed up. I messed up again. I put this G here. This is supposed to be over here in the IV area. Well, oops. Okay. Did the resources get pushed? I don't think those ones got pushed, but now I have to find the other. Do I have any more mixers? Okay, yeah, nope, this was I did this. Yeah, nope, this was my issue. Okay, yeah, nope, all of these to get thrown over here. That's just a simple of the fact. Okay, another mistake of mine. I needed to make a whole separate one because this needed to be on number 1. This one needs to be on number 2. That's weird, but sure. So now that's now making the ore finally. I think everything is a-okay. Alright, there we go. So now that actually made, so now we should have 2. Bingo. Now that is another thing automated. And then next is, yeah, next will be the, next will actually be the nano processor itself. So we'll actually now have that, which will take some more stuff. So let's find out what we still need. Need 2 more things. Okay, well, that's... Yeah, no, not today. Not today. I don't think these would be the hardest things. Yeah, I don't think they'll be the hardest things. It's kind of... Oh, a pink lens. Okay, it's not that difficult. Okay, well, we'll do that next time. Alright, I know it's been a minute, but, I just want to check here. So, how many diamonds do we have? This is gonna determine what we... Okay, and that diamond supply is falling. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that's something we need to do is actually fix our power supply. We're using more power and we're not making enough diamonds. And with the rate I am like, increasing my output, it's getting worse. Like my power output is not keeping up with my demand. So from what I can tell, I'm going to need to get into some sort of other power besides the diamonds. So I guess we're gonna make solar panels. So yeah. Now, overall, I only have, out of all the items, I only have those actually being made. Okay, then, so we're not going to worry about that just yet. Let's do the double titanium first. And a bender at level 2. How simple. Okay, so now that I now have that, now I gotta make these, which I have almost everything, which is really, really good. It seems like, yeah, I actually have almost everything, because I don't even remember what I was doing last time. Oh, the polarizer. Right. Yeah, I don't think I have a high enough polarizer, and I don't have enough... What are these things? Patterns. Oh my god, it's been a minute. Oh my god, I don't want to change the pattern. Okay, so now I got that one, that one. Now I need to make this one. Dude, you just gotta go down the line of like how many, and then I gotta make this, which, is there any, nope, that's the only recipe. Okay, so I had to go off and make, because to make this polarizer, I actually needed steel wires, which, what number does it need to be? Number 4, and I didn't have a number 4 just laying around apparently. If I did, I didn't see it, but there we go. So now we actually have a level 4, make sure this is all online. Golly, there's so many machines down here. Ah, there we go. Now I have the ability to make an advanced polarizer. That's really good. Okay, so if I throw all of these different things into here, now that should now actually be connected and ready to work with all the different polarizers and stuff. So I think now that this is all now connected, I think it should just go off work, right? I think it should. Circuit assembler, it doesn't need to be in a clean room, but I think that's where my only circuit assembler is, so we're going to do that anyway. I don't think I have anything else anywhere else, so circuit assembler, yeah, I don't have another circuit assembler just laying around, honestly. Ah, I see. So, from what I can tell, oh wow, it uses that level of stuff. I know I didn't want to make this version. I wanted to make the actual higher tier versions of this. I wanted to make the tier 5 version of the solar panel, but the solar panel is kind of stupid. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I could probably do everything here. It's just this. It's this. This is the thing that gets me. This is no problem. The argon gas is no problem. It's this is what's my issue, and I'm not a fan of it, so we're not doing it. Okay, there we go. So now this will give me the ability to do that. So how much what is this going? An assembler. Oh, any assembler. Okay, cool. Okay, so now that I got that, so now if I just type in solar, I don't know, can I craft 10? Ugh, silver. Ugh, why do I not have enough silver? Available, missing 3 silver. Oh great, do I now need to figure out how to make more silver? What am I doing? I have raw silver. I have 23,000 raw silver. What am I saying? I'm like thinking like, oh, this ain't gonna work. And I can ore grind this. I can get so much. Brother! Okay, I think for one, I'm just gonna build this silver thing up here, because I genuinely don't know where I'm gonna put that down there. I'm just gonna build it up here for now. Honestly, right here seems to be fine, so I know it needs to go macerator, and then yeah, I need to then do, I think it's this ore washer, this, and then another macerator, and then this, and then electric furnace, something like that. I think these were all the machines I needed. I literally was kind of taking a GeoGuessr here, kind of just trying to figure it out. I know it's been a minute since I actually played this. It's been like a week. Oh my god. Okay, so now that I got that, this now needs power. Okay, I'm gonna quickly add this on top like this, so this would then give everything, well, alright, well there we go. So I have it all hooked up now, so if I hook it up to the trolley network, everything, well, actually, it won't be powered. I need to, and then, there we go. There we go. So now that's done. So now this is going to be, like I said, it's going to be our silver line, because I forgot to do silver. Okay, so now I think I can just straight out connect this to that. That's totally fine now. So I think now with this, I just need to input the raw silver, and I think that should be more than cool. Yeah, it is. And we're going to make sure I put just 2 upgrades in it. Not too fast, but, you know, just enough. And now we do the norm. We hook it all this up to this one. So there we go. So then it actually I don't have it outputting yet. Now I do. Now it's outputting. So now we have the ability to have crushed silver, which we're going to put that crushed silver into the ore washer with distilled water. And there we go. Now that's got that. I don't know if this is going to give me the 3rd item here. I don't know. I forgot what 3rd item this gives when you ore grind it. Oh, stone dust. Oh, never mind. It did. It gave me it. There we go. Put it right there. Okay, good. Whatever. So that's done. Now this is another thing. So, yep, gotta add some more drawers.
Right, I gotta make sure I remember to output the items like that. So now that I have an outputted the lead, do I have any upgrades? I'm gonna have to make some storage upgrades for these. So now that I have that, now I'm going to input this into the macerator again, because then that's gonna break it down even more. Yeah, you heard me. We're gonna break stuff down even more. And now that we got the silver dust, we're gonna pop that and pop that. So just like that, oh, I'm gonna need another one of this. Oop, Like I said, I didn't have it right. I knew I wasn't gonna have it right, but just like that, now make sure this is actually outputting, cause you know I can forget. Okay, so now that I got that crushed dust, now I'm gonna throw this crushed dust in here, which then will smelt into the good old silver ingot. Which meaning we practically doubled. Actually, then we doubled, but we also got all this other stuff like lead, which is actually another nice thing to get, just to have. Because, well, geez, you go through so many different materials and stuff that makes your head spin. Now, if I just straight out connect that, bingo, there we go. So now that's got all that connected. So now we actually have silver. Wait a minute, we don't have silver. Now we have silver. Now that we have silver, now I'm gonna go get some upgrades. We already got 50 something silver. I actually want to check how much wood do we have already. As I know I haven't checked, we have 2.6. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's our most thing. And anything behind that is amethyst, emerald, and quartz, and lapis. And a bunch of this other ore, which I probably could break down using other methods. Because, like, I can really ramp up not progression. What, not progression. What is the, alright, screw the word. We're just gonna ramp up production. That's the word, production. Because if you look, these are all super far behind. A lot of machines here, like this system, behind. Needs to be upgraded and updated. This system, behind. This system, behind. Anything else is really not behind, but yeah, no, there's a couple systems that I have around in the factory that are behind on, like, they need newer technologies and newer upgrades to make them run quicker, be able to give higher chances of extra items and stuff like that, so we have just better chances at more ores and just more resources. Honestly, how many of these can I make? Can I make, like, I don't know, 25? Like, I can make 25. What about 50? I don't know. Is that possible? Available. Missing. You know what? We'll make 50. We'll just let this go. The silver ain't no issue. Like, silver is legit no issue. Let that grind out. Let the silver grind out. Let it grind out. We're gonna give it some time. And I know you guys have been telling me about the extended AE. Wow, I thought this was way different. Why did I thought this was gonna be like the most pain in the butt thing in the world? Like, this isn't really that difficult. Wait, really? Like, this isn't even that difficult. Provider, I think I have those automated. I do have them automated. I don't understand. Yeah, these are like the easiest things in the world. Okay, so now if we check this, okay, so we have pretty much, like I said, there's some stuff down there that also needs the capacity cards. Can I straight out I don't even have basic cards being made. Oh my god. Okay, bingo. Basic cards can now be made. Is that gonna just be made in a crafter? Cool. This can also be made in a crafter. Cool. Okay, so now we have the ability to make it an extended crafter. Okay, I thought this was gonna be way more difficult. I'm gonna be honest. Extended crafter. Let's just make one. Let me just make one. Alright, let's just make one for the fun times. And there it is, an extended crafter. I thought this was going to be way harder to make. I'm going to be I really thought it was going to be way harder to make. Oh wow, there is, oh wow, there is a lot of crafting components. It might be best, well, I don't know, maybe it might be best to actually start getting into these higher versions, honestly. Maybe it's actually might be time to upgrade. I can make that. I think. What about the 1 million? I actually can make that. Funny enough, I can make that with the technology I have. The 4 million on the hand is, yeah, no. No. Not happening. And, yeah, no. And with how big these are, I need to upgrade these things right here. I need to upgrade these from 16Ks to much higher Ks. Oh, and the reason why you guys keep telling me is I know it could have a lot. Wow, I thought it was 2 rows. I thought it upgraded to it. Not 4 rows. Jesus Christ. Jesus, man. Jesus, the extended pattern. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. I'm running into issues. If I look at this, if I'm trying to craft 50, guess what happens? I'm over my bite size. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, yep, nope. Let's just kind of automate this really quickly. Let's just throw these much bigger ME drive things in here, and I'm gonna upgrade these towers. I didn't realize that these towers, you know, it's good to get them upgraded. It's good to get them upgraded. I'm out of pattern to get. Okay, so yeah, it seems like I can go all the way up to a 256, but 1 million. Oh, never mind. I can. Vibrant. Oh, I didn't realize they take different glass. Okay, we also got to figure that out also now. I didn't realize that these take different glass. Oh, quartz glass. Oh, they're really not that much difference. What's up with quartz glass? Am I making quartz glass? I am. Okay. Okay, so it's just vibrant glass with some more glowstone. It's just a little extra sprinkles. That's all it is. Okay. It's not bad, not bad. Not bad. Okay, let's just do this. Let's make this easy for myself. Let's just make the crafting unit areas and just do this. Now, I'm not going to make the 1 million. I have no use for it right now. I'm only going to make the 200. I'm going to make a couple of these. These I will use. The other ones I'm not going to. I don't know what this is. Super whatever. But yeah, we're only going to make these. And we're going to get the crafting unit. Do I have crafting units done? I do have crafting units done. Like, I've done stuff that I don't even remember doing and stuff like that. So, yep, let's get the crafting units done. So, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I guess make a few, I don't know, upgrade a couple of these. I do not have nowhere near the missing amount of Certus quartz. Oh, holy, can I make one? I need that much? Why do I not have this much Certus quartz? I have, wait, I have over 1,000 here. Wait, is it not, it's not connected. It's not connected. Well, you know, I did redo this. And I forgot to connect it back up. Is this connected either? This isn't connected either. So whatever this is making, it's been off the grid. And I guess it's time to check in over here, I guess. Is it all working? It's plugged. Oh. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. This is the only amount of Certus quartz I had. Okay. And so, how has this been going? Is it like, is there Certus quartz up here also? There's, oh. That's maxed. Well, hello. Okay, that could be issues. Let's see. Has it caused any issues? I don't know. Well, just for the time being, throw upgrades in all of these. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think it's all working now. I don't know if there's any better ways of making this. It's just upgrading the Certus quartz dust. Oh, I could throw Certus quartz dust. Wait, don't I have tons of that actually? Hold on. And if I go over here, isn't that what this is? Certus quartz dust. Yeah, I can add it with some water, and I have a 70% chance of having a whole grown crystal. Huh. Okay, just make one. Just make one, because I'm going to put that boy probably in the back, and he's going to look menacing. And I think you could stack these crafters on top, so I could take the 16Ks. Oh, look at that run. It was working for a second, I saw, but you just take the 60K and put on this, make it a total of a 32K. But yeah, no, we're just going to do this really quickly because I'm going to need one that's going to need to be the heavy hitter. Well, that was a total fault of mine. I've been sitting here waiting for everything to get done, and I forgot. I got to change this to number 1 because I have this set to number 2 because I have multiple different items on that. I need to make another one of those just for those items that are set to number 1, like silicone ingots, which sadly, you know, I'm over here waiting, I'm like, is this gonna work? Is this gonna go? This needs so many 1K Ebby. God, Jesus, man. But it seems that it's now working. It's getting through everything. Okay, that's good. Well, this thing is about to complete. This thing literally took like 20 minutes. Oh my God, I wasn't expecting it to take so long. All of it just to make a crap ton of solar panels to literally fuel our energy power. So, yep, now it's crafting the last circuit, and then everything's probably gonna go brrr. Like, if I could guess, it's just gonna go brrr. Like, it's legit, yep, oh, boom, 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 craft done. Cool. There we go, 256. Jesus. Okay, I think I could just throw that onto there. Yeah, now this is a total like 32,000. Now if I throw it on there, oh, that thing looks menacing. That thing looks cool. Alright, now let's make this. Oh, 50. 50 solar panels. I'm making 50 solar panels. That is it needs a lot of, oh my god. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. I didn't realize how many materials this is gonna need. Ought to make some solar panels. Oh, how's our diamond supply doing anyway? I guess while that solar panels are doing that, how's the diamond supply? 133. I don't even know what it was at. I don't know. Is it still going down or is it going up slightly? I can't tell. It looks like it's going down though, more than it is going up. Because every time I look at this, yeah, it's struggling to keep up. It's just demand's too high for it. Like it just can't even. Yeah, look, it's gonna leave this 800s and like yeah, it's already down to 700. Yeah, it's not keeping up. Huh? I don't know what to do about that. That's a little, I don't know, frustrating. I will say. I'm gonna have to say that is frustrating. But hopefully these solar panels will do the job. Okay, and I plan to put these solar panels, of course, up here. And I plan to, they do have a massive energy bank, which I plan to use. Which I'm planning on adding them to here, over here. I probably could just add them here. It's only 50. Yeah, I could probably put them all right here. That's probably more than fine. Actually, what type of batteries are in here? Batteries. I haven't looked at any type of batteries. Filling space, capacity, 100 EU. Is that... Well, the thing is, I can always make more of these because this is a power supply with over 1 billion in it. So it's not like it would be, huh? Oh wow, wow! I have all my machines running right now, and we're clocking at 900k energy. Oh, my diamonds are probably, yeah, the diamonds are flying off the shelf. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Yeah. How much? Oh, is there like any sort of power left? Oh my god, I thought I had enough power. I don't think I have enough power. Uh-oh, wait, is this an actual issue? This doesn't seem to have an issue. Is it having issues? Uh-oh. It's having power issues. Oh, we're having power issues. Alright, let's get more of these dynamos. Yeah, I didn't realize how much energy that this was actually going to take. And it's actually ridiculous how much energy this is taking. Like, are they all running? Yeah, they're all running at like peak efficiency. There's like nothing else I can do more. Like, oh, well, oops. I guess these had the original ME upgrades in them. Well, oops. Okay, there we go. So I hooked up a whole nother row worth of power. How much higher? Oh, it didn't take from this. So that's the other thing. It didn't take from my machines here. But it seems that it's dipped back down into the 600s. It's, oh god. Is things being actually staying powered now? That's good news. That's a really good news. Okay, so another row of everything. Just how much faster are the diamonds disappearing now? Just how much even faster? Just how fun. Okay, something I've realized, I don't think I had a transfer limit on this thing. Actually, a limit. I had it put at 0. I don't know. I don't know what did the game bypass power surge, bypass the limit. I don't know if it would actually take it out of here, because that's the thing. It's like I made this flux storage for that business, but we did lower back down to 700 because we were at 900, so we're almost at 1 million. We're using almost 1 million FE a tick. That's scary because we haven't fully, well, we are in IV, and past that it's just gonna get more and more expensive, which means we're gonna need more and more energy, which I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do about that. I'm going to have to figure out some new sources of power. Well, alright. Well, from this clip to the last clip, my power went out for like 7 hours. So that was real fun. I absolutely couldn't get nothing done. I was in the middle of having all my solar panels craft, and next thing you know, bzzz, off. But we're back now, so we're just chilling. So we're going to now hook the solar panels up. Look at that. Wow. Wow, okay, and these all stick together, which is really, really great. Oh wow, I may have to make more. Oh wow, so when you break them with power, they have like their own separated inventories. They like count as X. See,
like when I break it, they won't actually stack. Oh, those stack. They may. Oh wait, they filled. Oh, they may be filled actually. But right now, this has the ability of generating. It's not exactly telling me, but there's also. So this is solar flux. Can I make any of the upgrades? Okay, seems like that is a no. I wish they actually kept or at least had some sort of to make the solar panels better and stuff like that. I think then it would probably be overpowered. But still. So I'm pretty sure I can hook this up and trolley. And now this should now have the ability to take out. Okay, and now from what I want to know is I don't know, so our power should be very much better, and our diamond supply shouldn't need to be taken as heavy, right? Or is it going to continue? Oh, is it going to continue as heavy as it was? No, these are actually filled again. Well, most of them anyway. It is a lot slower. I don't think it's slow enough though. I think I definitely going to need to add more. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Maybe I don't, but actually I want to do the calculations with my calculator real quick. So we're making 8,000 per tick. So we made 50. We're making 400k. 400k with all of these. That's 400k worth of power. Do we just go make another 50? You know what? Why not? Alright, time to add another 50, which should go a long way, which if I do need to add more, it's not much of an issue. So, and plus hoping by the time I'm hoping we are going to be able to actually make the next level, which would be big for us. So in total, is this storing that much each? So it doesn't exactly combine it, but it combines it in a way that it makes it for all of it to export, which yeah, we're going to bypass buffer. We're going to like bypass limit just so it can like just take as much as it wants. Okay, the diamond supply, is it going up? I'm having a hard. I think it is. This gets to 300. I think we fixed our diamond. Oh, maybe we didn't fix our diamond issue. Oh no, it is a lot better. Our diamond issue is a lot more stabilized. Oh, it is? I don't know. Very weird. I guess we'll have to check on it another time, but yeah, holy Christ. Okay, I now gotta edit this because, oh my god, it is like 2 in the morning. Okay, from what I can tell, the diamond supply is going up, so our new solar panels are working their butts off, so that is very good news. Very, very good news. It is in our, and these things also have a massive storage bank, so even if they, yeah, like I'm probably gonna end up sleeping through the night or somewhat, but they have a massive storage bank. I think is this all together? I think this may be all together. Is it all together, or are they all separated? I think they're all separated, so that's a lot of power. And honestly, the best way I could just fix my power situation, just go to bed. Dude, that's legit. If I think, oh, I may run out of power, I go to bed. Even though I have millions of stored there, I just go to bed. There you go, fixed. Alright, so now not enough about that. Let's check out. Okay, so we made that last time. Okay, so I gotta figure out what we were doing all before. So okay, so we have, I think, did we have this chip right here? Yeah, we do. And why do we have so many? What was I making that needed so many that I stopped? I don't know. Okay, so I just had to double check. That's done. Okay, I see now. So the last two pieces to make this chip are these two things. So I need advance this. So what does this take? Of course, something I just don't have at all. Like, I don't even know what notable titanium is. Like, I genuinely don't know. I have no idea. It takes argon. How wonderful. So it takes, oh my god. Okay. Do I even have this node? Oh, bull? I do. It is backed up. Oh, okay, well, alright, let's get some upgrades. Okay, this is becoming a serious issue, so I'm tired of these issues, and just in case anything backs up, if anything, I am just gonna put upgrades in legitimately everything. I'm done with these issues. I don't know where this stuff is, but something's backed up, and I'm not liking it. Because that means I'm losing out on resources, and the resources are very, very needed. I'm just saying. Like, this is the bauxite. Look, the bauxite. I think the bauxite actually backed up. Look, this backed up, so in doing so stopped all of this. Like it's bad. Like this is bad. Like I have to literally come through here and literally just put max upgrades on all of these just so that nothing backs up anymore. And look at these. These have backed up the storage things. Now is this gonna, yes I can. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so I think this area is totally done. I think over here, oh no, I have a lot more I gotta do. I'm gonna need more upgrades. Oh wow. So, dude, my iron and stuff has stopped way long time ago, not realizing. So all these ores have kind of just, I don't know, stopped. I didn't know they stopped. I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea these things all stopped. I haven't messed with this entire thing. Like I said, everything needs to be redone. Cobalt, that's a good amount of cobalt just in there. I think these don't need upgrades. Does this need an upgrade? So what am I even looking for? Noble, I don't even, wait, Noblum. Where is even, what even do you get Noblum from? Like, I honestly, like, porcelain dust, noble hydrate, I don't even know. If I'm making it somehow like this, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I found it actually. I actually found it. It was right here. So it's using whatever this setup is. Porcelain ore. Okay, so yeah, nope. And it backed up, by the way. So this whole thing backed up because this was full. So, yep, nope, I've now fixed that. So now this will now continue because it's no longer backed up. Well, apparently this over here backed up. This iron, which in doing so stopped this entire process from running, apparently. That's more, oh, that's sodium. I thought that was cobalt for a second. Lithium, potassium, I don't know what that is, but it's non-existent because I'm using it. But yeah, no, there's just so much stuff here. Oh, well, that was backed up. Yeah, there's so much stuff that's just backed up. Well, I've actually found another source of this stuff right here. So I have like 2 different sources. So I'm getting it from there, and I'm also getting it from here. So I have 2 different sources of that stuff. So I should now, I think now I upgraded everything with more upgrades. If I have to, I don't know, if maybe I missed some stuff. Maybe I did, I don't know. But for right now, let's see. So, oh right. Alright, mixer, yep, notable in titanium, which we have a lot of titanium. I think I have a lot of titanium. I think if I check over here, it should be up in like the tops, right? Or at least the 10,000s, right? Titanium? Right, I'm not exactly making titanium. Well, I'm guessing whatever titanium I have is being used. But, okay, so now that I have that, now this has got to go in the argon, which needs the RTM alloy, which we already have set up, which is really good. And then a vacuum freezer. Yep, simple as that. Vacuum freezer time, which we did go off and make a lot more vacuum freezers, which, well, I think these 2 are actually like, I think they're being used for something. Liquid helium, yeah. Okay, so RTM alloy, is this the one with, no, this is the argon gas. This is actually, this will work because this is argon gas, but this is a tier above the RTM alloy coils, so that should 100% work. And now this just needs a mixer of IV level. Wow. Alright, so now that I think we gotta just set this up to number 2. There we go. Okay, so now that we got an IV. So we have all of this right now, which then we'll have the fine noble stuff, which I think, let me double check, make sure. Alright, it is outputting. I do forget to do that sometimes. Alright, so now that I got that, now I just gotta turn this stuff. It's a number 3. Does it have to be a specific machine, or is it could be any, okay, low V. Okay, so I just gotta put this in a number 3 wire. Wait, wire mill? Is that what it is? Wire mill, yes. Alright, bingo, there we go. Now we got the fine wiring. So now that we now have the fine wiring, now we're actually done with almost this. So now we gotta make the NDR memory chip. Oh, right, the pink. Oh, right, the pink lens. I totally forgot about this. Oh, this needs to be in the clean room. Okay, so I just gotta make a pink lens. Okay, so I have to figure out, how do I make pink dye? Do I have... Oh, dude, I need to figure out, how do I make pink dye? How do I make pink dye in my system? I don't know if I have anything to actually make pink dye, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, do I have bone? Oh, I don't think I have bones. Right, wait a minute. Uh-oh. See, I don't even have bone meal, so how would I even make this? Like, I don't think I have, like, lilies. Yeah, I don't have any sort of, is there any other way I can make this? Extruder, essence burner. I could try to see if I could make these, which takes dirt essence, which takes Jesus Christ. Okay, this shouldn't be that hard. Actually, I shouldn't. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly, yeah, I'm gonna want to make this, which I do have all of this in the system, which I should be able to check. Essence, I have 16,000 of each. There we go, dirt essence. So then I'm now gonna go off and make dye essence, which do need to be in a mixer of EV leveled. So, okay. So they just need to be EV. Does this have to be a numbered? Okay, so it needs a mixer of level 2, and the other one doesn't need a level. And bingo! Wait, does this not? Why does this not? I must have used this for something, and now totally forgot why I was using this one for. But now that we now have that, now I just gotta put this in a mixer of any mixer. So I think one of these should be fine. That one's fine. There we go. Rainbow the mixer. So now I want to set this up right, so it's just like completely automated. Oh, I need more patterns. Look at that.
Man, I don't even need to do the white. I could go straight to, you know, making pink dye. I just gotta make an essence burner. Sure. I will quickly actually do that. So yeah, let's make. I didn't know how useful this essence was gonna come into, but seemingly it's pretty dang useful. Okay, so now that I now have that done, now so to make these essence, you just gotta go into a mixer. Okay, wait, no. It needs to go into here to make the essence burner needs to be level 6. I bet if I have this set to anything else, it would probably just like make me a different color. Okay, so now that I have the pink stuff done, now I need to chemical reactor. Okay, that's pretty dang simple if I just throw that in a chemical reactor. I think I know where one is, and then I just gotta put that in a chemical dyer. Oh, there's the orange one, so I think I can throw the pink in unless it takes some high stuff. Nope. Good, so now this is just gonna take some salt, throw that in there. That's gonna make the pink dye, which is going to need its own slot because, well, any liquids I have need to have their own areas to go in. Okay, there we go. So now we got pink dye in here, so that's all 100% set. So when it comes to making this, dude, can I just make a glass lens? Do I have that all done? Like, I don't even know exactly how to make a glass lens myself. Like, do I have? I guess I have that all done. Sure. We're gonna see if this makes the pink lens, because I don't even know if it will. Alright, there we go. Wow, this is 3 different lenses, but this is a pink lens, which it's a pink lens. It's cool. We got a pink lens. Okay, let's, you know, I guess see if we can make a pink lens now. I have no idea how well this may go, but, I guess we're gonna find out. Like, I genuinely don't know, so we're just gonna sit here. I'm gonna watch this. If it goes off and makes everything, we're cool. It says that it's crafting it, and oh wow, yeah, nope, it seems like everything did work. Pink lens. Look at that. We got a pink lens. That is actually really smooth. Everything just worked out. I like it when it just works out. Oh man, yeah, no, it seems like I'm getting closer and closer to this stuff, which is going to be a pain in the butt to make if I'm going to be honest. I don't even know what this is. Galadion. Neutrons? Neutrons? What the world? No. No, we're going to go with this recipe in the clean room. Alright, there we go. So we're going to make that, and then after that we're going to then go put this thing in a cutter, which is going to have to be in a clean room also, which, not bad a thing. Also, I was also told that I should keep this door closed. I completely forgot that. Yeah, no, someone said that I should keep it closed without, like, destroying stuff. Like, I didn't know that. I honestly had no idea. So, alright, let's check here. So, what am I? Laser engraver. Okay. Alright, there we go. So now that should now do it with this. So then after that, then it should be able to go into a clean room. Well, this is the clean room. And then also once it's in the clean room, I need to put it through a cutter, which I think I have a cutter just chilling up here. Yeah, right here. I think, yeah, this right here is making a bunch of different things. But yeah, I was definitely told to close this, but I haven't, actually, I just realized this isn't overclocked. Should I, or is there a reason, do I overclock this? Yeah, maybe I should, maybe, you know what, maybe, let's do it. Do I have everything? I think I just do. Wait, oh yeah, I do. There we go. That is now overclocked. So yeah. So now how fast? I don't know. It's contaminated. Okay. So I don't know if this, because I upgraded the power output. I don't know. Can I like overclock this with 2? I never tested it. I never actually tested it, which I usually test these things, but I didn't test this. I can. Wow. Wow, okay, yeah, you can make it all the way up to UAV, yeah. Well, there we go. So, I don't know, maybe that's a waste of power? Yikes, that power jumped. Okay then. How's my diamond situation looking? Are they looking better? Oh, they're looking a lot better. A lot better. Good, good. If I ever have more issues, I'll just make more solar panels and then everything's fixed for now. Oh wow, Jesus, 32,000? Wow, okay. Cleanness, 30%. Like, I don't know if having a higher tier, you all can tell me if that's a bad thing, because I don't know. Is it useful? Is it bad? I genuinely don't know. But now my power is clocked in at 600k. That's, oh god, almost 700k. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get to the point where we're gonna be spending $1 million a second. It's gonna be bad. Okay, now the clean room is at 100% max. Oh my god, I don't know if the power is just like, okay, it dropped back down. Okay, good. Good. I was actually starting to get a little scared there for a second, but it dropped back down. Good. Okay, now, wait a minute. I think I have to go back in the clean room. I do. Okay, well, to make this thing called the nano supercomputer, which is actually needs to go in a clean room, and a circuit assembler, and an EV circuit assembler. Okay, an EV circuit assembler right there. I think I should be getting close to like the next circuit assembler. That IV, maybe I'm like far off. I'm probably far off, but there we go. So now I guess let's just try to make one of these nano supercomputer like supercomputers. Like, I don't know, like, yeah, I guess we could give it a but what? Oh, did I not? Oh, my bad. I did not. That makes a stack. Holy jeez. My bad. I didn't realize that I didn't, yeah, I didn't put this in the IV thing. Now there we go. Oh, wow, that doesn't take as many items as I thought. Well, oh, maybe because I have nanoed the other parts already. Yeah, I have like, I don't know why I have so many. Maybe I made them accidentally. I don't know. But so far, everything seems to be going good. And there it is. Look at that. Now it's crafting. And now we pretty much wait. Because I think once we get to that, it's like, well, then we have this other stuff. All these other fibers. Like there's this data orb that maybe I should automate or something. I probably should. Just because it's here and it's like in this area. But let's just see. Future of mechanicalism. This is pretty much our next stage. Now, where do you even start? Like, there's a couple uranium ingot, which makes, oh, where do you start? Is it here? Is it the UV machine? I'm guessing that's it. I'm guessing for you to make this, you need to go right here. I think you have to make this first to get into this. I just want to see, what does it take to make this stuff? I just want to know. Palladium and rhodium. I don't think I have either of those. Now, this is, so let's look at palladium. Oh, I can craft palladium. Okay, so the system can make it for me. What about rhodium? Yeah, I was about to say, I've never seen this stuff in my life. Chemical plant. Oh, ZPM, I can't do that. This game? Rhodium sulfate? I'm guessing this is the way we gotta make it. Sulfuristic oxide. Oh, inverted metals. Wait, ain't I like inverted metals? Wait, isn't that, wait, inserted metals. Okay, I have none. I'm super confused because to make this road stuff, yeah, I'm so confused. Like, yeah, it takes the platinum group sludge, right? Yeah, it seems like I'm making platinum group sludge. I'm not making that. Okay, that is another issue for another day. I don't feel like doing that right now. That is like a whole other, I don't even want it. That's going to be a catastrophe. I got to make sure this all 100% works. Okay, for some reason, my system's having an issue to make the motocross symbol bundle. Oh, it'll store it. Just give it a couple seconds. But yeah, no, for some reason my system is having a struggle making whatever this is, and I don't know why it's struggling. It seems that I did mess up. This has to be number 2, but wait, did I not have enough galenium or silicon? I don't know. I guess let's just give it another try. It says everything, I have everything, so there's like nothing else that it could be like, oh, you don't have it. Is it crafting this stuff? That's what I want to know. It's what I want to know. It is. Now it's crafting. I just had to restart. Okay, this game. Okay, you're going to give me a brain aneurysm. Why? Oh, it finished. I didn't even realize it finished. But there we go. We got the nano supercomputer. There we go. So now we actually have this thing. This thing, which is a pain in the butt to already make, is now done. Now, I don't know, because this seems to be the next level of things, is low UV. Which, oh my god, let me guess. S&D conductors. Oh, really? Really? You know what's so funny about this? Is that I have... What's the chances that I'm actually able to make this right now? I just want to see. I'm so curious. Oh my god, I'm so serious. I can. That is so funny that I'm able to just go like, you know, I can straight up make that. What about this data orb? This requires a circuit assembler? Oh, I have that. Let's see. It takes... Oh, how do I make that? A gray lens. I don't feel like making any more lenses today. I made one too many lenses. Okay. Now that we now have that now complete, so what, we're on to this page now? So I'm gonna take it, what, one step at a time, I guess? But I guess why not? Let's just take a look at this vacuum freezer stuff, this stuff for this ore. So to make this, you need rhodium, it seems, what would be the best spot of making more rhodium? I just want to know, like, I think it's through rhodium phosphate, which will give me this wait, do I have rhodium phosphate? I actually have a little. Huh. Wait, if I have, wait. Phosphate. Wait, am I using this for something? Rhodium. Wait a minute. Holy Jesus, I have this set up in a way where the system will use the item. Oh my god. So if I set this up right, I should actually straight out be able to use this in a way that I can just, instead of like wasting a bunch of resources, it can go through the process of making rhodium dust, which seems to get 2 from each, which is not bad from this stuff. But we need to set this up the other way around. If you've realized, I need to actually get rid of, because I was making that. So yep, okay, so I have the other recipe here, which needs to go in a chemical reactor. Okay, cool. So now I should have the ability to then send this through an electrolyzer. So something like this. So get rid of the sulfurate. Wait a minute. Okay, let's make them a little bit more patterns. I want to check out something. What the world was that? What are these other things? So sulfuristic dioxide. I need to check if all these... I know the oxygen gas has got something, but sulfuristic dioxide. Do I have something for... I think this is a new... Yeah, this looks like a new dioxide. A trioxide. Oh, wait, never mind. I have 4,000 of it, so I'm making a lot of it. And now it needs to go into a mixer at level 1 to make this. Okay, so this was a lot easier than I thought, because I thought I was gonna have to go through like the process of like completely redoing something, or like making more machines and like making its own like line of production, because I was like, uh-oh, I may not have everything for this. Okay, so vacuum freezer, yeah, that makes sense. And then past that, it needs to go with the one with argon gas. Okay, cool. So now that we went off and we've completed that, so then it's the UV Hall. Oh boy, yeah, no, this is... Yep, we're getting into the Great Danes of the... I'm just not even gonna make that. Let's just try to make this ore, and let's see if I actually did it right. Yeah, let's just see if I made this right. I just need 1. I don't want to make no more. I just want the system to make me 1 ingot. Well, great. I don't know what's causing the issue. Can't store. What do you mean? What do you mean can't store? Oh, wait. Is all my drives full? Oh, no! No, not the drives! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Hold on. Do I have like a 1K? Make a 1K! Do something, computer. Do something, please. I'll take a couple things out. Just make me... Well, I got the rhodium. I don't need that. Please, just make me a 1K. I'm gonna need... Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Let's quickly make this drive, because that was an issue. There we go. Fixed. Well, oops. I didn't realize that, yeah, no, well, we made that. That's the reason why it wasn't working, the rhodium. Well, we made it. Bingo, rhodium, so, yeah, nope, now we have the area of making a rhodium, which is really, really good.
Alright, so right now the disk drives are looking fine. It's going up and down. It might be, we're good. We're good for right now. We just gotta keep an eye on it. I know I can make more, but I'm lazy. But we're now out of, dude, we're now in the futuristic mechanisms or whatever. We're literally in the next stage of pain. We're in the next stage of pain. Oh my god, I just realized once this is the more pain. Okay, so this is next lungs of pain. Alright, let's look at this. LUV, sure. I don't know how well this is gonna look. Let's see. Do I have everything? Oof. Oof. Okay. Okay. Let's start out with the machine casing. So we're going to need... Alright, let's start off with the plates first. That's what it looks like we're going to need to start out with first. Is a bender. Okay. Okay, now... Yeah, no, this has got to go in an assembler at level 8. Okay, so I got to find a random assembler at level 8. Okay, and then I'll have pretty much almost everything done. Assembler at level 8. I think the only... Maybe here? Maybe in the assemblers here might be level 8? I'm not 100% sure though. Oh, there is one. Cool. Ah, for the IV casing. Right, we're going on to a whole new casing. We're going to LUV. Like, this is even more power. But from what I could tell, if I really want a lot of power, solar panels are going to be one of the bigger ones that are going to be great for me. But, oh, right. What in the world? Okay, what all do I have? Oh, I'm scared. Okay, so this is the recipe I'm going to need to use. So I need to make thin polymer sheets. Ugh, why does these polymer sheets gotta look annoying? Oh, because they are. And then to make this at all, I need to make it using this. Sodium, you know what? Let's just see. Do I have everything? Let's just see. Do I have this sodium... Whatever? Sodium... No, I don't have sodium... I don't have that. Do I even have this... Laura? No, I don't have Gelexophoricazine. Okay, so it seems I need to make these two items. So I'm going to need to make benzene and chlorine. Okay, wait a minute. I think I have both of those. So this will give me the dredge hydrofluoric acid. I just wanted the chlorine. So this will need to... I forgot. What machine does this? It's going to go into chemical reaction at level 2. Ooh, thank God. Thank God it doesn't have to go into one of these. Okay, so this needs to be a level 2. Alright, great. And then we throw that in there. So now we're making whatever this is. This is like the first step to whatever we need to make here. So we have this because it's got to make this. But we got to make this sodium stuff, which needs sulfur and sodium. Oh, well, ain't that simple enough? Ain't that simple things of joy? Okay. Yeah, no, I have... How much sulfur do I have? How much of all this? I got 243,000 sulfur, and how much sodium? I have 31... I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, so now that I now have that, I just now would have checked. So now that I now have that, so this can go in a regular chemical... Okay, so another chemical reaction. So, bingo, bingo. Cool, cool, cool. So I don't want the salt. Salt can go wherever it wants to go. And bingo. Okay, so that just goes into another chemical reaction, and then after that, I need to make the bender, I'm going to need to, yeah, put it in the bender, and so I want to make this, so I gotta get a fluid solidifier. Yeah, a fluid solidifier. That's not hard. I think I probably have one down here somewhere. Okay, so now the fluid solidifier, like I said, I just need to find the one with the ingot stuff. So... Oh, I also, wait a minute, just remembered, I'm going to have to give this its own slot. If I don't, it's not going to work. I think one of these are the solidifiers. No, that's a forming press, extractor. I thought one of these, a fluid heater. I don't even know what a fluid heater does. Bing, oh wait, no, this is the plate. Well, okay, well, I thought that was it. I got so excited. I'm like, oh, I found it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Maybe I don't have one over here. I may not have fluid solidifier. Oh, ingots. Bingo. Found it. Okay, I knew I had one. I just didn't know where. Alright, and now we just do the normal. Throw it in a bender at level 10. And also, every single episode I've done this, Gotta make more patterns. It's literally a gag at this point. I could easily automate that, and if I wanted to. All right, so now that I now have that, now I have to wire mill. Is this the same as that? Yeah, just wire mill at level. Was it 1? Was it wire mill level 1? It was. Okay, so a wire mill at level 1, which I'm hoping it's not going to be that hard to find. Oh, there it is. Found it. It was literally the second one I looked at. I'm like, oh, well, there it is. So that should... Actually, that's not done. That's not everything. That is not everything. I forgot. I need to actually assemble this. Alright, so now that I got that, so now that I now have that, so now we should have everything to make... Yes. So, wait a minute. Wait, can I actually... Wait. Liquid promethazine, or I could do it this way. I would save the, wait, that means I'm saving that plate. You know. Yeah, we're using that. That's cheaper. That's significantly cheaper. I don't care. We're using that. Alright, does it take a certain level? No, it actually doesn't. And I have it all the way on IV. It's gonna take literally, I don't even know. That's quick time. But alright, I guess let's make one of these. There we go, LUV machine hall, and it only takes a bazillion different, yeah, it only takes a bazillion different ingredients to make a singular piece, but then after that I can make a fusion reactor computer, or I can literally start moving downwards. Oh, wow, okay, so it's literally already telling me that I should go off and make this. I see, your first LUV circuit, which I can do, funny enough. Okay, I just wanted to check. It is actually working, which is very, very good. It's very working. And now that everything is running again, I just want to check power. Alright, we're good on power. I also wanted to go off and actually make the, well, not make it, but just kind of set this up for greatness. So we're actually going to make our first LUV tier circuit, which is very, very good, which it can go in a circuit assembler at EV, which is kind of crazy. That's like a couple levels behind. So I can literally go in there. And there we go. So now we got an EV circuit in the clean room. So, yep, now we got that done. Oh, wait. It can't store whatever that is. Wait, I didn't set the one thing. Wait a minute. No, actually, what is this liquid? Oh, well, oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Alright, so something like that. That should put that thing in here. It took the sulfuristic acid. That is... not what I want. Okay, system, work right. I want you to throw that other stuff in here. If not, I'm actually gonna have to find it myself. I thought I was gonna try to be slick. Okay, yeah, this is the stuff I didn't actually put a spot for, which I totally forgot to do, and the system totally worked. Which I thought it should work. If I don't know, man. I don't know. I do things certain ways to make sure it all works, but there we go. So that's extra. Jeez. But there we go. Now we have the UV machine casings that have, oh my god, 500,000 power. Oh man. Okay, so now, dude, the any NV converter, which that's actually already kind of crazy, which is what, can this lead me into the next? Yep. Okay, so this is what it is gonna lead me down into. The next level of quantum for wait. Third IV circuit, EV, and then ZPM. We're getting into ZPM. Power substation, assembly lines, event, elite scanner, a fusion reactor. Fusion glass isn't a horrible idea. Smash elements to get more powerful materials. Oh, what the world. This thing looks super intense. Oh, what? Oh, that's what this is? This is what this research thing is? ZPM, data orb into a fusion reactor Mark II? Oh, this looks crazy. Okay, what I say. Okay, so it seems like if I want to start this, I'm gonna have to, let's just make this, let's make our first ULV chip, or whatever that chip is. We're just gonna make one of these. This unlocks, so we know that we made it. Alright, go off and craft me one, which, right there. That, okay, yeah, that's not gonna take that long. You already had mostly of everything already. Alright, there we go. So now we got our first nano compressor mainframe, and there we go. It's now went off. Yeah, I had to go through. I should probably go through and accomplish all of these. Like, there's stuff, of course, I didn't do. I didn't do this other stuff. I didn't do these.
I have all this stuff. I just don't have it in my inventory for it to say I collected it. This I practically have done a long time ago. Anything else? Yeah, this I didn't do, of course. I didn't do the Lapinoise Crystal. I don't think I did these. I don't remember ever doing these, so yeah, those look like things I've never done before. But yeah, now I've done this graphite stuff. I've done all of this. I think I've practically done, yeah, I've done this. Yeah, okay. I'll worry about that another time. But now there we go. Now we can actually start working on this. But for us to even use this stuff, we need to figure out how to make this stuff. Oh boy, it uses liquid helium. How fun, because I'm making that. Okay, so now we got that. So to make this, so we can actually put it in helium, but it needs, okay, HSS. I just wanted to make sure that it was the right stuff. And now to make this, oh, do I have amethyst? I think amethyst dust should be pretty easy to make. I should just be able to break down amethyst, right? Okay, how do I make amethyst dust? I am, yeah, how do I break down or get amethyst dust? This is amethyst, pure amethyst. This is electrolyzing. I mean, this is breaking that down. Ore washing. Huh, how does it plan on you to get some of it? I have amethyst, it's just not the right amethyst. Why can't I just break the amethyst I already have down? Like, why can't I just break it down into ores? I'm so confused. Why is it, like, being a little of a pain? What is going on here? Raw block. I don't need a raw block game. Like, I don't need a raw block. How do I... There's gotta be a way. That's not... I have everything to make this. It's just my only issue with this is that I don't want to do that.
Like, the only way I can see doing this easily is using the equipped amethyst. But, like, I don't see anything else. Like, of course, this. But I'm not getting pure ore from the game, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm not getting just straight out raw amethyst. Like, of course, I can... But it's like, what's the sense of the amethyst I have now? What's the sense of me getting 1,000,000 of this? Like, I just have straight out 1,000,000. It feels like the only way for me to actually do this is by using the mystical agriculture as the easiest. Like, I'm genuinely thinking this may be the only way for me to actually do this. Dye essence. Like, I genuinely think there's no other way for me to get this stupid amethyst. Like, I gotta use a mixer. That's level 15. I'm probably gonna have to make a new mixer just because who in the world is just gonna have a level 15 mixer laying around when all these ones are low numbered? Like, I think the highest number I've ever put something to was 10, not 15. Set that to level 15. This thing goes to level 32. That is insane. But so far, yep, this is the way I gotta do it. And I could use amethyst seeds, which are non-consumable, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, you need for this to work. I wish it just needed water. Like, why do you gotta be so much more of an annoyance? Like, for me to get this going, I would have to automate certain stuff, and I genuinely don't want to do it. Like, that just seems like, yeah, when I could just do this with raw amethyst. Oh my god. Well, there we go. So now if we take that, this is the recipe I'm using. It has to be number 00. Okay. 00 in this bad boy. So make sure you go over here, you click 00. And then we also make sure it actually is outputting. It is not. Good news, it is now. Okay, so raw amethyst. So now that we have that, to make raw this, I guess the best way for me to honestly do this is probably... Oof, how would I set this up? Because I can easily go through all of my... how do I... this isn't crazy good. So of course I could set certain stuff up, like I could just go with the main ore and just have it go down the list of it's not a 100% chance. Okay, ore washing, it's a much higher chance, but still that's not great. Why does amethyst gotta be annoying? Like, there's nothing here that gives me like a 100% chance at this. Like, what about thermal extended does absolutely nothing. That does absolutely nothing. I am struggling. I guess I can have it automated, but I do need to. I do know, like, the only way I can actually see this going right is if I kind of build it its own system.
of its own system of raw amethyst and having it hooked up and having it making its own like I have everything being pumped into this. Oh god. Oh my god. It won't work. It won't work because of how I don't like this. I wish it was more like, oh, okay. This is probably even this wouldn't help. Even that wouldn't help. Okay. We're just going to make it easy. I'm just going to straight out go down. Actually, make sure I unclick that. Yo, nah, just make sure it's 16 at all times. Like, just make sure it's 16 at all times. Yeah, that actually really sucks. Okay, just like normal, I'm just gonna have to, yep, get an advanced macerator. And I guess, is this working? Is this, oh, maybe, is it crafting? I want to double check, because the way I know is if I'm looking at this. It is crafting, it's just a little slow. Okay, so that timing, if it is slow, that's pretty good then, okay. Oh, if I go through this way, actually, that means I could completely switch up the way I'm doing this. If I can just end it with the centrifuge, actually, stop what this is doing, because then the system will only actually make how much I want it to make. Well, I don't need it to make 16 anymore, because if I can end it with a 16, then everything, I think, maybe not, okay. Okay, screw it, we're just gonna go back to this. I know I could have probably set this up if I used my brain all the way. I could probably set it up in a certain way where it works out the way I want it to work. But I'm not going crazy. I'm not. I don't feel like it. But here we go. So that should just start pumping that in. That's really good. Okay, there we go. So now that we're actually taking this stuff and purifying it. And there we go. We got ourselves some of that beautiful, the stuff that I want. That's what I'm talking about. Amethyst dust. This is just the way I'm going to have to do it just because it wants to be dumb and the way dude, why isn't there a recipe just to break down the amethyst you have? Like, you can easily take like a forge hammer for a chance. Why? Dude, that's like a missed opportunity. Like, I don't know why they just had to make it like that much more difficult. Like, it didn't need to be. It literally did not need to be. I'm going to complain about that for the end of time now. I have found something new to complain about. Okay, so now that I now got that, now I gotta like turn all of this. Is this what I was trying to do? And then centrifuge it? Yes. Okay, so now the next piece of business is that I'm going to shift it. So I'm going to need to get a shifter. And then after that, I want, or, well, this can, I'm guessing if it goes up. Do I really want to though? Well, yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, there we go. So now we have this. So this is giving me all of this other amethyst stuff. That is very good. I'm happy to see it. So yeah, this is gonna give me a bunch of different items. So I'm gonna have to like really stack some of this. So yep, there's the stuff I want. There's the stuff I want. This is looking beautiful. Okay, there we go. So I think there's one more item. I think there is, actually. Is there any more items? Let's check here. So is there any more items when it comes to shifter? No, there's only 4. I thought there was one more. But alright, so now we're down to this part where we're just going to centrifuge this. Yep, we're centrifuging. There we go. Now we're centrifuging. Beautiful. And I think I could just straight out do that. And bingo. There we go. Yes. Okay, there we go. So now that we now got that done. So now that we got that. Alright. So this entire thing is now done. Amethyst is being made slowly. I'm going to have to like really increase my production on this entire place. Because I think they're still running on HV. Wait, really? Oh. Yep, nope, all these could be overclocked, all these could be a lot faster. Yeah, I'm probably gonna move them out of this area. This area is kind of like can be used for something else. Maybe I'll like put these somewhere up here, maybe. No, I don't think up here, maybe up here. Because that whole essence thing is like a whole other thing of the game. Like, I need so much of it. Okay, so when it makes this, it's actually, you get 6 of this stuff, so... Yeah, if we're looking in here, look, the amethyst we have, okay, that's good. That's gonna rank up a lot. That's actually very good. Okay, so now this gotta go into a mixer. Wait. IV, gotta check it. So this one right here is right where it needs to go, IV. So it's a mixer. I just reloaded my shaders. Oops. Okay, so now I now got that. Needs to go into the HSSG, helium gas. Okay, so it takes helium gas. Okay, I just wanna. Yeah. Okay, so it takes helium gas. Well, okay, so we're gonna change these out. These coils right here out with HGGS coils, which is crazy because, well, we need to, and we also need to switch this out because this is full. And guess what we have just chilling up here? Yo, the extended pattern provider that we just got chilling. Alright, so if I throw that in there, now we just gotta throw the rest of these in here. And then we have all the new patterns and all the new gadgets. This is nice. Okay, so now that I now have that one, it's updated with helium gas and the better stuff. Okay, so now I just need to throw this in the vacuum with liquid helium. That's not that difficult, to be honest. Yeah, here's the one with liquid helium. So is this where I'm throwing? Yes, so this must be where I'm throwing the ores in. This is where I actually make the liquid helium. But on everything, I'm gonna be honest, I think mystical agriculture should have been redone in this pack. I genuinely feel like it's gonna be the most tedious thing so far out of everything. Even though, like, it looks like I'm gonna hate it. Like, and I feel like it should have been differently done to make it a little less tedious. Like, I know it's supposed to be Gregified, but make it a little less tedious. Like, I don't know, if you at least make the seeds kind of difficult to make, and then make so those you like can constantly, like, even debunk like the resources to the point where it's like you have to like combine 8 of them to like make a single or something, you know. But alright, so now that we now have, actually, I gotta make this to, yep, I guess let's just see it, craft it. I just want to see the machine, my ME system, craft this. Okay, so it seems like it's actually crafting this, so that's really good. So it seems like it's probably going through the motion right now of it being in the mixer, and then after that it should get scheduled to the hot this soon enough. I'm hoping, maybe, hopefully. Oh, there it is. Now it's actually making me the hot stuff, and then it's gonna get turned into the nice hot ingot, and then we should be good. Oh, this stuff takes 70 seconds. I thought something broke. I legit thought something broke. I'm like, is this right? But there it is. There it is. We got our first Twilight ingot. Nice. Okay, so next would be, yep, the Twilight wire, which best bets, yep, right here in the wire mill. I think this literally should be right next in the first area. So I think if I remember from muscle memory, because I recorded this episode and whatever episode 80 on the same day to try to catch myself up, it should be here. Yep. Okay. Yep. Nope. Yep. I recorded 2 of these on the same day to try to get myself ahead again, because I like to just be in case something happens. I have some leverage, but you know, and plus I'm getting back in the groove and trying to. Because I want to eventually get done with this mod pack and move on to something else, because I've been doing this, like, when you've been doing a mod pack like this for 80 something days, or 80 episodes, this is 81 episodes, because this one's going to equal out to 81. It's a lot. It's a lot of episodes, and guess who needs more patterns? This guy. Well, that wire works. Now I gotta make these, which, yeah, let's just make a, oh, right, yeah, because I wanted to make this one. Oh my god, the power on this is actually scary. It's really scary. Okay. Seemingly, what do you mean? What do you mean? I want to make this. So lumped in like that. In a pattern. Alright, now in a crafting table, there we go. So now this is a... dude. We're getting... dude. Oh, I'm gonna have to make another one of these towers soon. I think down here... no, this one doesn't have anything. Down here is full... oh, that's empty. Oh, cool. Cool. Okay, that's cool. Alright, well, I guess system, make me that, which is probably gonna take an hour, because, oh my god. Okay, so right now we have... I wanted to get into this LV connector, because now that we actually got the wire for the super connector for LUV, meaning, well, if we... I guess, EV substation hatch. I don't want the substation hatch. LUV, oh, there's the energy hatch. That is a massive thing we want to get to, but it seems like for us to get to, we need to get to iridium ingots to get into an assembly line to make this. Does it take a scanner and an assembly line? Oh. Okay, so there we go. So now we got our first LUV energy converter. So bingo, there we go. It takes 2 billion to power. Jeez. Okay, so this one's 2 million. What is even this? Dude, that, huh? Wait, this is IV. That's you. It went up by 1.5 mil. It went up by 1.5 mil. That's ridiculous. 1.5 mil.
Alright, so we now did this. Let's break that. So now we actually have our connector again. Now let's see here. So what do we need to do? Oh yeah, they'll delete the circuit so that we can actually start getting down into here, and then we'll make our first ZPM circuit, which then leads into our first UV circuit. Wow. So it seems like once you make this, you like instantly, well, not instantly. Oh wow, you're like really going into this, but I think for you to get up here, yeah, I would need to go on top here, so I would have to make 2 different circuits. I would have to complete one at a time, it seems. But alright, so we need the Elite Circuit Assembler. So, how do I have I do not have everything to make it. I don't have this. Bro, what in the world is half of this? Do I have whatever this is? Okay, good. I was about to say, I don't know what this Quantum Star, was this from like a net? An improved, no. I don't have anything to do with nether stars. If that's so, we're going to have to go in a different direction. Alright, let's check out what this quantum star is all about. And, yeah. Alright. Okay. Radion gas. How fun. Oh my god. Compactor. Oh my god. Bro, an impacting... Bro. What is this thing talking about? I don't even know what half this stuff is. What is this game trying to get me to do? Am I like missing a part of something here? Or like, yo. Okay, there's literally nothing here for this nether star thing. So, am I just gonna have to figure this out on my own? You gotta be joking, right? You gotta be joking, right? Is there anything to do with this stupid block? Like, nether stars. It seems like the only way is to literally make things go boom. How do I make the dust? Right. Right. The dimensional destabilizer. So, a nether star shard, which needs nether star essence. To make the nether star essence, you need all of these. Oh my god. Okay, so it seems like if I really wanted to make this probably wouldn't be as hard as I would want it to be. A mixer. I would need to make each and every single one of these, which would take gunpowder, coal, and oh boy, this looks like a bunch of fun. How much of this one, this ice charge? I can't make any of it. How much coal dust do I have? I have, okay, good amount of coal dust. How much? I have 0 gunpowder. That's fun. Blizz powder, none. So I have to figure out ways to literally make gunpowder and stuff. Which I honestly, cobalt and fluorine gas. Yeah. Oh my god. Blizz essence, life essence. Oh great. Well, life essence, dude. Can you even plant these seeds? Like, I honestly want to know, are you even able to plant them? And plus, even if I wanted to plant, I don't think I have anything. Oh, man. Life essence. To make, how do we even make a life essence? Seed? Oh. Well, great. It has a 1% chance, and even if you had, oh my god, not consumed. Okay, this could be a way. I could probably get it to IV, maybe? Dude, oh my god, my brain is like overloaded. Oh my god. So I would need to literally, because to make this, like, I think if I'm looking at this right, life, I could turn all of this, like, if I can get this down right, I can use this to make, ooh, I would need to make the other stuff. Oh, bro, dude, what the world? I don't even think I have platinum on hand. I think I'm using it all. Bro, overall, this sucks. This entire process sucks. An improved nether star. This entire process just sucks. That's all I gotta say, because even if I wanted to do it like this, I would need to make nether star dust, so I just need to like go down the line and figure this out. And it seems like the only way to make any nether star dust is through this, which I would need to make this coolant anyway. And I would need to make this, which, okay, I don't even have netherite plates. I don't, dude, bro, half of this stuff I don't even have. Dude, that better be a lie. That better be a lie. That if I made this at HV and it's only an 80%, you gotta be kidding. That better be 100. Because from what I could tell, this is like, and no mobs spawn. I'm gonna be honest, no mobs spawn even in my other worlds. Like, no mobs spawn at all. So even if I wanted to make like a farm for each and one of these, which if I could, I would. But like, if I really wanted to go through all this, it's too much of a headache. It's just too much of a headache. Like, why? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This makes me not want to play. Why is this gotta be such a headache? Okay, I guess while I'm at it, let's just figure out how to make gunpowder. How much of... I don't have any of this. Okay, this might be... I think this might work. I have carbon... Wait. Didn't I see coal dust here? I swear I saw coal dust. Hold up. Let me look at that recipe. Do I have... How much coal dust do I have? Coal dust. Alright, a lot. Salt, pepper dust. How much do I have? Salt, pepper. Ugh, not much. Why don't I not have, like, any of this? Okay, because from what I can tell... Oh, I'm using it. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I'm using it. It's being used to make something. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, I could probably make my this ore get broke down so much faster because I'm realizing that I'm not even breaking this stuff down. I don't know if I'm using it as fast as I can break it down. But yeah, let's we're gonna set this up because I need to set something up for this. And well, dang, like this is actually starting to blow. I thought I was gonna be like, I thought today's episode was gonna be easy. I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna get this done. Nope. And now I just realized I gotta go through a hard something to do with nether stars and a bunch of headaches. Yeah, this isn't gonna look fun. Okay, let's quickly throw all of this in here. Make sure it's got its speed upgrades. Because, god dang, is this going... Okay, everything seems to be doing what it needs to do. This is going to be such a process. I don't like this. I don't like this mystical agriculture. I don't even know if you can plant or if there's a way to automate the plant. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm not liking it. I'm just not. I'm actually like a very disapproved of mystical agriculture in this pack, but... It seems like it's going to be my only way to get another star, if I'm going to be honest. Okay, so now that I now have... let me grab this right here. So this is redefine. What do I need to do next? Oh, it's going to give me potassium. And then after that, will it give me the regular salt? Yes, regular saltpeter. So I'm going to need an ore grinder. And what? An ore grinder and a centrifuge. And I'm seeing an issue. I am not able, whatever I'm using my saltpeters for, it's not working out because it keeps using it. That is not good. And especially if I want to make gunpowder. I don't know, maybe I just have gunpowder automatically made and maybe that could probably fight it. I don't know. Like, that's an idea of mine now that I'm probably going to have to take, and hopefully it can, like, fight over resources, I guess. And there we go, regular saltpeter, which I think this should also have a chance to give me potassium. Yes, and it does. So, okay, that's not much of a biggie. That is a really fixed issue. So, at the end of the day, we're getting that. So, we're going to have the system fight over it, which is not... terrible, but it's fine. Over time it should build up a lot of gunpowder. Okay then, so now that I have that entire system now going, I'm now going to set up the how I said I was going to do it. So what I'm going to do is actually for the gunpowder, I think this is the one I want to use. Coal dust. I don't know, what was this one? Carbon dust. No, I'll just use coal dust. I have a lot more of it. And we just go down here. Where am I putting this? I think I'm putting this in a mixer. Yes. Okay, so now that I now have that, I now want to go over here, click this off, and then be like, I think this is the one with the, yeah, coal dust, and we're going to throw that in there. Amount, yeah, that works. It's going to use it in, oh, actually, no, that's bad. Amount to stock, I I'm gonna want a lot of this to stock. So I'm just gonna be like, I don't know, 1,200. I want it to continue working as much as possible, so we'll go with that. We'll go with 5,000. So we'll have the system try to make that. Well, there it goes. So, yeah, no, my system is working, but it's not as quick. But, you know, it's working. So I can't deny that gunpowder is not going, because it is going. Okay, I guess let's focus on the fire charge. I don't know, like, the fire charge should probably be the easiest. Yeah. And then cold, so, yeah, fire charge I knew was going to be, like, practically the easiest out of here. Wait, this goes in a mixer? Do all these go in a mixer? They do. Interesting. I had no idea. Okay, so now that I have the fire charge in place, so the fire charge is done. Now the earth charge needs this, which, what is the best way to make this? Helium and rhodium gas. Okay, that doesn't seem too difficult. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't seem to be. I'm not going through I'm not going through that. I'm not going with the mystical agriculture. It's too much of a headache. I wish they changed it. I wish it was different, but it's too much of a headache and I'm not doing it. Okay, so now that I got the blaze thing done. Okay, so that's what, 2? That's what, 2 out of the 3? So it seems, yeah, it's 2. We're 2 out of 4, I mean. 2 out of, actually I got rid of 1 because this is still needs to be made in a mixer, right? In a mixer? Yup. Oopsie daisy. Now we're halfway done. Okay, so now we got 2 more to go. Shouldn't be that hard, I'm hoping. Alright, so a lightning charge is now next. What does it take to make? Delirium and platinum. Like I said, I don't think I have much of platinum. I don't think I do. I don't, because I'm using it to turn it into platinum ingots. I don't know if I need that much platinum overall anymore. I don't have whatever this liquid. Oh, what's a T? I don't have it anyway. Ah, okay. Well, do I even have one of these to make this gas? You actually are going to need a distrib tower for it. So, because you need liquid, it's not difficult. It's 50 buckets. I don't think I have one designated for that though. I don't think I do. I think this is for that. Yeah. And I think this is for. Oh. Liquid ender air. I have this stuff. Huh? Wait. What? What? I'm so confused. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? I have this. Am I using it for something? I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't think I'm using this stuff. Where is this stuff going? I'm so confused. Where is this dilutant gas? I'm so confused. Gas. What? Helium? I have. Oh, huh? Did I just spell it wrong? I must have spelled it wrong because I got 350 buckets of it. Okay, so that's not an issue. Platinum is though, I'm pretty sure. Huh, how do I fix raw platinum powder? Platinum sludge. Yeah, I have this going. Wait, if I have this, do I have this? I have the aquamarine helium gas. I don't have platinum going down here. Maybe for right now, I shut this down, because, oh, actually, can I, yeah, no, take this out so it locks at 2K. So then actually, if every time, yeah, let it build up platinum. Okay, this could honestly work. Now, is any of this, this is old, so the system probably could run a lot quicker. Oh, wow. Well, you know, this will probably go a lot faster, because apparently I am over, well, I don't know if I'm over, actually, I may be overmaking. I think I'm overmaking this platinum sludge. Hold up, I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna go check this platinum sludge, how much I have. Platinum sludge, I have over 1,000. Yeah, I am overmaking it. I'm totally fine with that. But from what I can tell with the new system I've now just put into, I should now be able to, yep, this should be the new, once that fills up with platinum, this recipe should be able to work, which is really, really good. Okay, so now it's just the ice chard. Now, I don't know. Oh, I have fluorine, guys, and I know I have cobalt, and I have a lot of cobalt. Yeah, okay. God, this was so much easier. This was so much easier than the other ones.
Oh, there we go. Oh, am I running out of... Oh. Well, it is probably about time I actually, like, increase the amount of these I have, because I do have a lot of stuff that needs to be crafting, and I have a lot of room up here. Yeah, that's probably about time I make a crap ton of those. Okay, now I have to double check something. So, Eevee, okay, because I had to double check something is because when I'm looking at these, this one, on the other hand, is actually an IV chemical reactor. I wanted to go off and check those because I'd have them over there. It seems we're good. It seems we're overall good. I was just making sure that I didn't do something wrong. Okay, now the ice charge. Ice charge. There we go. Which actually goes into the mixer that I've been throwing all this beautiful stuff in, which is like right here. Yep, there we go. So that's all the items. That's all of them. To make, what was it, this? Into a mixer to make a nether star essence. Oh my god. Okay, so there we go. So now the system has the ability to craft all this. Oh my boy. Oh my boy. Let's just throw that in there. Nether star essence. So IV, highest tier I can go right now. I don't think I can't go any farther with that. But there we go. And now, yeah, get rid of all this, which to make the nether star itself, how would I could go with the imploding chamber, but I don't think that would help me because I would need to actually make these small, which the only way to actually, I don't know, is there another way? I would need to go through the chemical bath could work, but the chemical bath, okay, so you got to do the chemical bath first. And then it's going to go from the chemical bath to this to make you a tiny piece of nether star dust, which will also give me this. I need this. I need this badly. So, and then we'll also have this, which then can be turned into a dust. And then that dust can go into the imploding chamber to make, yeah, to make some nether stars. And then after that, we'll actually be able to make the quantum star. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna quickly add just, I don't know, a few of these. Yeah, I'm adding a lot because I'm increasing everything. I'm making more, which in doing so needing me to make more of these towers. So yeah, everyone's fun and joy. There we go. So now that should do a lot, honestly. Is this tower in use? It's not. I want to break it and move it up front. I want to put my 256 up in front just because there's a 256. It's a lot. But there we go. So now that we now have an upgrade, and also we have over 1,000 channels. So yeah, no, this is getting outrageous. Like if you look at all the cables, I have so many of. You can see everything I've put down and everything that's connected. Like there's a lot, and our diamonds are rising. Good, good. And what's our power output looking like? Okay, good. Our buffer's insane though. Our buffer's crazy. That's good. That's good. Yes, our power is stabilized for now. Well, okay, so this is going to go in a chemical bath, which, how much radion do I even have? Not much. Not much. Why don't I'm thinking I'm actually using a lot of my radion. I may need to, like, make this process. I don't think I can make it much faster, though. Ooh. Okay, so now that I have the radion stuff and this thing all hooked up, now is to the next part of the dimensional destabilizer. Oh my god, okay. How much of this entire thing do we have? Half. Okay. I want to ask, do I even have this stuff? I don't even think I have this stuff being made. I'm getting tired of this. Argon gas with RTM alloys. Okay. And how do I make this? Iridium. Do I have both? I have both. Cool. Okay, so now I need to hook this stuff up. It needs to go into the argon. Is this the argon one? Helium gas, argon. Here we go. Which is literally the highest tier I can pretty much put that. And then after that, it needs to go into a vacuum freezer. Cool. Okay, so now that I now have that stuff all done, I now want to, yep. I want to now, wait, is there a cheaper route? I want to know. There is a way cheaper route using the extruder. And I know I have this gears laying around. Okay, extruder has to be HV. And okay. Okay, so now that I have the gear in place, now I need to figure out double pure netherite plates. I don't even have pure stuff done. So this may be an issue for myself.
So we got a really nitrogen gas. Oh wow, so this feels like I should have made this a long time ago. I can't make that. A chemical bath. Can I even make a wait, what level is this? LUV. Am I able to get into this at all? Oh my god. Oh no. Please tell me it's not gonna be some bull. Honestly, the only way I'm seeing how to actually make this thing is through ULV. Well, we do have the capabilities of powering stuff with UAV now. So yeah. Wow. Okay then. Okay, so we have ability of half of this. So yeah, an assembly line. Oh boy. Yeah. I have no idea what these data sticks are. I am so confused. What is this? It says that it can be used to like upgrade stuff to like the next level. Really? And then it says it can copy stick data. I don't know what low capacity data storage. Huh? Screw it. I'm just gonna try to like just set this up right now. Yeah, I don't have hand memory. Huh. I'm very surprised I do not have that. Gray lens. Ah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make gray dye, which honestly, what's gonna be the best? Wait, can I just straight out? Oh, I can't make that. Let me try again. Yep, nope. Okay. Okay, so this dye. Okay, let's just do this really quickly. Boom, boom, boom. Which number is this? 7? Okay, we're gonna switch that one. Alright, there it is. So this needs this one. Alright, so needs to be a level 7. Okay, so I'm going to change that to level 7, gray dye. Okay, I have everything else in place already. So everything should just straight out work. Alright, so chemical dyeing now. So there we go, and I'm out of patterns again. I use so many patterns. I guess I could tell myself how many patterns I have, because just by looking through all of this just lets you know just how many. Jesus, look at all the different ores, all the different materials. Ugh. Okay, well, I'm just gonna need to make one. I'm just gonna need to make one gray lens really quickly so that I can make this other memory. Yeah, this new memory to make a data stick. Like, I don't know what a data stick's gonna do, but I'm just gonna make it. I'm probably have to make the copy scan thing. Dude, I don't know. I have no idea. Because I know if I follow this, it's going to lead me to this, which to make this, you need the assembly line, which then I need to make... Oh, I made the ingot. Oh, okay. So that ingot's now done. Okay. Polymer plate. Wait, what do you mean illuminated glass? I made illuminated glass. It was the most headache thing in the world. And there we go. Gray lens. There we go. So to make this, I gotta put it in a laser engraver. Okay, so I just gotta make another laser engraver, not the end of the world, and so I just need to do that. And then after that, then I gotta put it through a cutter, just like that. And then we just throw it all in here. Okay, so now that I now have this, that's really good. That is really, really, really good. Okay, so now I have everything to make this data stick. I don't know how this is going to work all entirely, because I know I need to make assembly lines. I can't beat around that. But I know I need to make assembly lines either way. But there we go, data stick. Where does this be made? Can it be... Nope, it needs to be made in a circuit assembler in the... Yep, in the clean room. Okay, so now that I now have that, I don't know how... I need a scanner? How do I make a scanner? Ultimate scanner, elite scanner. I'm guessing it's gonna make me go, maybe not. So what about this level of scanner? Quantum nether star. Well, not yet. Okay, it seems like we gotta go even farther back. Advanced level. I should be able to make. I should. There we go. Yep, oh wait, I didn't have everything. I don't have the EV scanner. I will hook this up real quick. Let me throw it down here. Alright, now let's make the EV scanner. I have everything. Of course I do. And now just throw it down here. There we go. Okay, we're cool. Alright, so now we can make the scanner. Okay, I genuinely am going to have no idea how this electric scanner works. I've never, like I said, this is my first time ever using GregTech. So I'm just like, huh?
Okay, now I'm just want to see. So I don't have an IV pump. Wait. Oh yeah, I haven't done every single machine. I've been still using EV. So yeah, I massively went into EV. So that pie makes sense. What about this? Yeah, alright, let's test the conveyor belts. So if I throw this in here, I don't know how well this... I'm just gonna let it craft? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. This is like... I don't know. I'm LUV craft, and it says it can make. So I guess go off and make a game? I don't know if it's actually gonna craft this. I generally don't know, or I'm probably going to make the assembly line overall, but I think this looks like you gotta build it from scratch, while this one just gives it like an upgrade, and then you can do it again. I don't know. Oh wait, you need an IV. Maybe... I don't know. We'll have to find out how this actually works. Okay, so it went through that. I don't know, is it like going through the process? Like, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm kind of just throwing... Oh, it is working. Oh. Wait, really? Is this just gonna make an LUV... Huh? Or would it be better to do the other way? Would it be better just to make it the other way? I don't know. Huh? If this works, really? It seemingly looked like it didn't work, and I don't know why. Does it have like a % chance of failing or something? Or like... Data stick, scanner... Dude, I don't know. I don't know. If I tried again, I don't know if it will work. But I just don't know. Because it went through the process before. But I guess now it actually shows the IV thing now. So, alright, give this his time again. Alright, and it seems to have not worked. I may just have to make it with the assembly line. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing here. Did it work? It didn't work. And it broke. I don't know. I want to know, is it making the IV... Oh, wait, are the items just disappearing? I'm so confused. I don't know. My brain hurts.
Alright, well, I've just learned something. I'm just going to tell you all right now. If I look at the dimensional stabilizer, I didn't look at what it takes to build it. And let me tell you right now, we ain't building this, because you already need blocks of nether stars already. So that's not gonna happen. So we need nether star shards, and from what I can tell, you can actually turn them into a macerator, which there's 2 different ways of doing this, which I didn't know. I didn't look over at the macerator, and it turns into small piles and nether star does. So it's possible. Yeah, no, literally, it is now possible to well, macerate it into turning it into... Yeah, no, this whole process is like... Dude, it's so brain numbing, it's crazy. Okay, so now that I now have that piece, I didn't realize, I don't even know what I was doing last time. Oh, right, I went through all the processes to actually make the dimensional destabilizer, but I don't need that no more, so... Yeah, I don't need any of this, I don't think. I don't need any... Actually, I think I do need, like, stuff to actually make the nether star, but well, we'll find out once we actually get there, because right now... Yeah, okay, so we're gonna need to craft this up in a crafter over here, which down here should that just work? It works. Alright, so now that we got nether star dust, what is the way of making nether stars? The imploding compactor, which takes TNT to make nether stars, which you get a good amount of nether stars from, which I can't lie. Okay, what's the difference between TNT and industrial TNT? Watch one take like uranium or something. Gluten, potassium pump. Oh, they made this stupid. Okay, well, okay. Okay, let's just look at all the dynamite and whatever. What does it take to make dynamite? Glutase, tyrant, paper, and string. I don't think I have any sort of... Never mind. Dynamite might be the easiest for us. I'm gonna be honest. Glucose, Nutri mixer. Oh my god. Honestly, yeah, no, dynamite might be my bet. Might be my bet, honestly. From what it's looking like, it might be my bet. But for... Actually, yeah, let's make dynamite first. I have 60 paper. How do I expect to make paper in this game? Okay, this doesn't change. I was just seeing if, like, maybe it was, like, different. But I'm pretty sure I have sugar cane. I have a lot of sugar cane. Okay, I don't need to worry. Okay, so now it's just I have the sugar cane, all that. Now I need to make this, which is whatever this is, which then I need to make these. I have both of these already done. Bro, what? I don't even know what these are from. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Bro, where does half of this nitrate acid, so for ethanol, fish oil, whatever it is, it works and I have it. Okay, does that take any number? It doesn't take a number, but to make dynamite, okay, it seems like if I want to be smart, wait a minute, I just realized this thing, I almost messed up. This needs a tank. Okay, so it's just it's another chemical reaction. Okay, cool. And I'm out of patterns. Game. I know I make patterns every episode. I go through maybe 10, 20, 30 patterns an episode just because of all the stuff I gotta make. And I still gotta make like an assembly line at some point, not a multi-block structure. Yeah, no, it's like an assembly line I need to make. I gotta make a lot. Okay, so now I just need to now make an imploding whatever this is, which I don't think this is that hard to make. Oh no, this is like really simple. Wowzers. Okay, okay, I'm not worried at all. You know what's really smart of me? To go off and make all the other pieces and go find all the other pieces and not make like the actual like imploding, like the actual main part of this. Like, I swear I'm slow sometimes and I know it, but Jesus man, I don't know why I have to like make the implosion chamber and, you know, be like, oh, I do need to make this. I do. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. Imploding compressor. I have not made this thing yet. And this thing is like, you know, you're supposed to make this a while ago. But, okay. Seems pretty simple. Oh, what the world did I just do? I shifted accidentally. Oh, what did I just do? I don't... Oh. What the world? Okay, I'll throw all that down. Alright, so if I put the muffler thing down, that should make it. There we go. Now we got the imploding chamber, which has got more than enough slots to now make. Now I just need to set this up with the recipe for it to input the dynamite, the nether star dust. Okay, from what I can tell, I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do this right. Because I know how funky applied energistics is. So I'm trying to think, will this just straight out work? Like if I put the pattern in here, will it import both stuff? I don't know. I'll have to actually like figure that part out. Like I don't know if I'd like do not that, but this recipe right here, which I don't even have crap. Oh wait, it's not the TNT I'm using, right? So right here with the dynamite, so right here, so if we use the dynamite right there, dark ash, whatever, nether stars, 3. So if I go down there and I'd be like, I want to import, I want to literally have the system make this. I don't know. We'll have to now test this. And I have to test if everything else works with a nether star. Alright, it's gonna make me, platinum. Platinum. Well, ain't that fun? Well, it seems like my strategy from last time didn't work. This strategy right here. So, from what I can tell, I need to switch my strategy up. So, I don't want this to output into that anymore. I want this to only output into there. And, well, I'm going to need one of these to put right there to access it. So, I only want it to go into here. So, I want it to output into here, but I want it to lock. I don't want it to output any more into the system that it needs. If it stays here, we're cool. Okay, it seems that I'm good. Alright, jeez. Okay, let's just make a nether star. Like that. There we go. So, we're gonna make a nether star. I want to know if the process is even going to work. Because, like, I never tested these parts, but I didn't want to test it because, well, that's every little part. But, yeah, the only part I'm really wanting to test is this. Like, I don't really know if this is gonna work the way I want it to work. Is it powered? Make sure it's powered. It is powered. Okay. I'm still kind of skeptical. Okay, but from what I can tell, I'm definitely gonna need to spread this out because I have all of these on one length, and yeah, it's not doing the excellent I want. Is this? I don't know if it. I don't know. It's still got to make the dynamite, which the system can. I'm just really like, okay, is it made? It hasn't made the nether star essence. I don't think it's made anything like that, has it? No. It's crafting a small pile of nether star dust right now. That's good. That's good. It's crafting one part. That's really good. Oh man. Okay, so it seems to be working so far. It seems that it made the nether star stuff, so I made the dynamite. I want to know if it pushed the dynamite, because that's when I know it didn't push the dynamite. So I wonder if it's gonna try to push the one, because I do hate how these things work. I don't know if I can like fix that with like an item pipe that forcefully come out, or I'm pretty sure you can output the stuff to a chest. But yeah, no, it's very weird. But yeah, no. So right now it seems that it's making the essence. It's still gonna make a couple more earth shards and some more of this rhodium dust, which is, everything's good. Okay, I'm still not sure. Like I'm still, it still hasn't pushed anything. That's a scary part, I'm not gonna lie. It's still making the nether stars, so that should be everything, right? Because then I'll turn into that, and then I'll turn into the dust it needs for it to push. It should push everything inside the compacting. I'm hoping that's how it works. I really am. If not, I'm gonna have to I don't know. Oh, nether star essence. It's crafting a nether star essence finally. I'm gonna be honest, this was such a process that this system, dude, imagine doing this without an enemy system. Yeah, I'm not doing great type without an enemy system. I'm good. Yeah, no, you will not catch me doing it. I'll be here for 3 million years trying to get to MV. I'm good. But it says it's still crafting the nether star essence. It says that it's scheduled to make that. What's going on with this last nether star essence? I don't know where this thing is being made. How do I make a nether star essence? A mixer at HV. Oh, is this it? Huh? Oh, that's something else. Okay, that is something totally else. That's... Oh, is that it? Oh, that's nether air. I thought that was it. Never mind. Well, it's right here. I don't know what's wrong with it. Did it break? Dude, don't tell me it broke. That's gonna be the worst thing in the world right now, that it broke. I think it broke. That's great. Can't store... There's no way. There's no way. What do you mean you can't store... What do you mean? Are all my drives like filled to the point where these things can't be stored? Is that why none of them could be worked? Dude, oh my god. Well, thank god I had this. I mean, thank god I had that for backup. That should... Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's try to make these nether stars again. Hey, what? You don't need to craft everything again. Dude. Oh, did it work? Oh no, that was something totally else. Bro, game, why do you need to make more? You just made everything. Dude, this computer driving me nuts. Okay, apparently from what I could tell, it's having trouble making this. It's having trouble making rhodium dust, and I don't know why it's having trouble making rhodium dust. Like, it's apparently struggling, the system, to make rhodium. Which, where in the world am I making rhodium? Where am I making rhodium? I need to know. How in the world am I making rhodium? I'm making it with platinum. Oh, I can't do it that way. So, rhodium sulfate and an electrolyzer. Oh boy, and an electrolyzer. I think I could check here, but I would be better just going down here, just looking through the electrolyzers. Oh, okay. And from what I can tell, the sulfuristic dioxide backed up. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, my sulfuristic dioxide... Do I not have a sulfuristic dioxide? I don't know. And I don't care. Because apparently, from what I can tell, it has nowhere to go. Oh, come on. There we go. Sulfuristic dioxide. Yep. Nope. That was the reason why the whole system failed. Because it backed up. And because it had nowhere to store the stupid dioxide. Now let's try to make the stupid star. Holy moly, man. Okay, now it can craft the blaze powder. Now it's crafting the earth charge. Good. Okay, it's getting down to the last final pieces. Yeah, small piles, and then the small piles will get turned into It says it already has. Oh, oh, oh. Did it work? That's my business. Did it work? I have no idea. I guess I could check, right? But did it work? It worked! Cool! Okay, we made nether stars. Holy jeez. Now that I've actually made nether stars, now we can actually put the stuff in a chemical bath and make a quantum star. Cool. Okay, quantum bath. Yep, nope. Put that there. Which this will make the EV emit. I think I made the iridium rod so easily. This needs to go in a chemical bath. Okay, so now that we have the ability to make that, now we should have the ability to make this stupid IV emitter. I don't even know the reasons why I wanted the stupid emitter anymore. Like, it's been so while. I thought I was gonna have to make like a bunch of different stuff. I thought I was gonna have to make like the assembly line and stuff, but I guess not. Right, it was the stupid elite. Oh, right, it was the elite assembler. That's the reason why we went through this entire trouble of brain melting my brain. Was for the elite assembler. Bro, I completely forgot about all that. But we now have it. We can now make an elite assembler. An elite circuit assembler, I mean. Yep, bingo. An elite circuit assembler is now done. I don't need the app for right now. I will eventually gonna need one of those assembly lines for up here. But I kind of want to. What is this? Oh, radion gas. Oh, it seems we need a lot of radion. I may need to pick up my my radion. How much radion do I have? Because it seems like I need a lot of radion for the future. Radion. Ugh. Ugh, we don't even have 7 buckets. Ugh, I need to increase my output, my input on that. So it all comes down to just making more ender air. Honestly, I could acid burn. I could make a whole line. Honestly, you know what I could do for that? Just to make that, I can literally take one of if I go down a level, if I take one of these right here and just have it all like, I don't know, just make the infrared essence there and just have it come into here and just make a crap ton of air essence and then just have it not set into the system but just make ender air and just have so much of it. Like, I think that might be my best bet to like make radion like crazy. Oh, there it is. So, yep, methane, and now it's got to go through the entire process of making a bazillion pieces, which, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to dismantle this. I'm going to dismantle this one in the back, just because it's just not needed. It's just not needed. I'm going to tear this down. I'm going to make it great again. Okay, for what I am going to do is I am going to overclock this to IV. That's most definitely what I'm going to do. So, yeah, I think I could just straight up put this over here because, yeah, I think what I am going to do, I may just have this go all fully automatic just to go into the system or something because, golly, I need so much of it. Okay, so this has over 1,000 and I'm not breaking that. I'm just going to lag my game to death, so, yeah, we're going to bring that over here. I don't want to deal with that lag. So we're just going to make this nice and simple, and then we're going to also put this down, which we're going to throw that in there, which will, I think it just, yeah, it just replicates it, so that's really good. And then, since this would be past this, I don't know if you could put 2 of these, the upgrades in it, but, yeah, that's pretty dang good. Okay, I have no idea if you can actually overclock this with 2, so we're about to find out. No, it doesn't look like you can overclock with 2. Is it only 1? Okay, it doesn't even work. Oh. Huh. It might work. I want to see. Can it overclock with 2? It can! Oh, wow, this thing is about to go ooper duper fast. Okay, so, yeah, no, this is about to go ooper duper fast. How quickly? You know what I should? No, I don't need it to, no, we're not gonna do that. Now I need to centrifuge this, I think. Okay, there we go. So if I put upgrades into this, so now these will all break down. Did I get 0? I got 0 chances at. So yeah, no, air dust is the only thing I want, which actually, no, I can just make air seeds. And it just needs inferium. Okay, I'm messing with myself here. Why did I make these? I don't need these. I just need air seeds. I have plenty of them. I can literally make air seeds. Like, go off and ahead, make me. I dropped my pit. I'm so flustered. I'm so all over the place. I don't just get it out of my inventory. Okay, so if I take the greenhouses and do something like that, I'm going to need to throw an air in each and every single one of these. I also need to get water into these also. So, yeah, okay, so I now need to get water into these. What would be the best way to get water into these, honestly? Honestly, could be through the bottom. If I'm gonna be 100% honest, it might be as well through the bottom. Yeah, through the system. Through the system, I have so much water, I never need water again. Okay, there we go. So now that should now have, oh. Right, don't I have to, like, water through the top? Is that how, oh wait, did I even pump water into these? I swear I did this right? Oh, might help if I actually pumped water into it. Okay, yeah, no, that one's got water. Nope, it was just my misinput. I did not throw water into these. Oh my god, man, I do this way too often. Oh, get that like that. There we go. Water is now filled up. Okay, let's throw an upgrade in there. There we go. So now all of this should be producing air essence. There we go. And now after that, yeah, we're now gonna go off and now make that now an essence burner, which this is what's gonna make us, yep, our ender air. A lot of it. Okay, ender air is level 3, so I haven't hooked power up to this yet, but that's fine. I need to make sure I get this right. I don't need this to make some oxygen or something. I need ender air. I'm out of these pipes. Oh, I'm not. I just gotta go in my system and grab them. Yeah, there we go. Couple more. That's fine. I'm always making stuff, so it makes sense that I just have stuff. But there we go. Bing, 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 bing. There we go. Now this has now got power, which is also making me ender air. And you all gotta understand something. This ender air, well, now I need to turn this ender air into liquid ender air. Which, now that I have that completely automated, I now need to get... Oh, I have one. I have one of these. I need the other thing. And there we go. We already have so many more buckets of this. Dude, yeah, I should have done this. Honestly, like, this is honestly... Alright, I'll give it to this. Essence is good for this. They're not good for much more than that. Alright, there we go. Which now this should now be automatically always freezing. So, I don't know if it's down here. I don't know. This is why I'm making liquid helium. I think it's down here that I'm always pumping. I don't know. Is it? Here's the liquid ender air, and it's constantly running. That's really, it's not constantly running as much as I would want it to. Huh. Does it? I'm guessing it's because it's only inputting. Alright, you know what, we're gonna, yeah, no, Oh yeah, I guess while we're at it, let's go in here and actually throw down the circuit assembler, because it made it while it's doing all that craziness, trying to figure out how to fix something, how to make it better. Well, here it is. So now we have the circuit assembler for whatever new we need. Okay, I need this to go way faster, because if you realize when it was making it, it had like that split second of like, or 2 seconds of it like stopping. So we need to just shut that down. We need to just shut that down. You hear me? We just need to shut it down. So, because if I'm looking at this, is it just importing? I think it's just importing liquid air. Okay, so I can just do the same here with, okay. Okay, let's quickly get rid of that. I want to now make that give me... Oh god, I ran out of stupid MEP. I'm running out of everything. Okay, so now we just throw ender air in here. And now that straight out should just work. Yeah, no, throw all my speed upgrades in there. Fill this up. Make sure this thing is always running. Like, no doubt. I don't care if it takes 2 seconds. Make sure it's always running. I need this thing at top efficiency. Yeah, I have plenty of liquid air. I didn't realize, or this air. Yeah, no, this works fantastically. Oh, is it running out of energy? If I like clock this, I may have clocked the energy converter. There we go. That is going way faster because we need radion gas, which you only get 1,000. We only get a bucket per round, so we need this to go insanely fast, insanely quick. Now I think we got that. And I think it's working nicely. Alright, but our radion gas is going up. Thank God. Thank God that is going up, because we needed it. We needed it, okay? Because I think because I know in the future of this, yeah, we're gonna continue going down to these to make ZPM circuits, which are very much needed for some stuff. I don't think I want to. I don't know. Was it a chemical plant? Oh, that's making a machine hall. Oh, I can't even make this. So like once I make this, I need to come this way. Ew. Oh, so it's like I need to. Wait, I have to make like a. I have to. Oh, I need the dimensional destabilizer anyway. So it's like once I'm actually able to make the this kit, this little mainframe, this quantum processor, it's pretty much done deal for me. But something that I do want to do really quickly is switch all of these out. I want to switch all of these out. All of the endrium wires and cables. I want to switch them all out really quickly. Okay, because I want to quickly... Alright, that didn't connect. I want to quickly overclock these because these actually weren't overclocked, so they're actually going slower than most things. And I don't want that anymore. I need this stuff to speed up and quickly because, you know, this radion gas, I'm going to need a lot of it. And since it makes so little so fast, that I want to speed this up. Oh, is there like no power? Oh, it's just broken. Every time you try to switch this out, you have to replace it. I think, will that fix it? Are both of these running? Oh wow. Bypass limit. Can this only output so much? I think it's because this can only output so much. Hold on, let's see. So 130, yep, 130, yep, okay, 131, yes, that means it's outputting the max it can. Alright, well, that means I would have to make the better, or just max it more, like super max it. Okay, let's quickly fix this. So I went off and upgraded to a much bigger one here. So how much is this output? 206, that is, wait, 200, huh? So you're saying, oh my god. So you're telling me, does this even have enough power? Or what? It seems to be working. But golly, that is not good. That is not good. Oh, that is absolutely actually terrifying actually. To realize that I am getting into the areas of I'm using possibly millions soon enough with how much power this stuff's gonna take. Just these towers alone, it's gonna take a lot. Okay, I think now this is totally fine. This only uses 50 seconds now. But our only issue is that, well, if we go to our power now, we have now cranked our power level to stupid levels. Our buffers, on the other hand, are pretty good. But our power levels are dumb levels now. So, yeah. Okay, so now we have completed that. What do I want to complete now? Do I go down the line of making ZPM? Because even for me to make this ZPM energy hatch, I need to go down through this entire way and to make the stabilizer. Like, maybe I just go off and make the processor. I could though, because I still gotta make an assembly line for the scanner, which or actually, yeah, no, yeah, because I gotta go up top. Do I just maybe I'll make the assembly line? It doesn't seem that hard to make. Why not? Let's do the assembly line. Okay, we have almost everything. Oh, what the world? Tungsten. No. Tungsten. No. Okay. Okay, so now I have tungsten steel done. Now, what about this emitter? The sense. Oh. Yeah, well, we have that now. This. I hate that star. Believe me, I do. I hate that star, and I always will. Okay, there we go. This thing takes the dude, this thing takes so many. Why does it? Assembly line case. Ugh. I'm no longer a fan of this assembly line. Okay, there we go. We're gonna now make an assembly line, and I gotta do every single episode. Make a pattern. Oh, by the way, yes, I can just start taking these patterns out, which someone, yeah, you know who you are. Yeah, I should have. This will save me on not just space, but bytes also. As these are all just dumbed. These are all just stupid patterns that I messed up on that I just didn't know how to, like, get rid of at the time. So, you know, now I do. And yeah, it's about time I just got rid of them all. Like, there's stuff that's dating back. I don't even know what is that. I don't even know what half this. I know that one was titanium. That pink one was titanium. So this stuff dates back a lot, actually. I have 2 of those. I must have been trying something because it didn't work out. I'll tell you that. All right, there we go. Patterns, and we have 28 right here. We have 48 patterns all in total. So that was 39 patterns of waste. That's crazy. All right, when it comes to making this, oh, that's a creative data block. What's a data block? Data block. Data block. Oh. ZPM. I can't even make this. Okay. I'm guessing. I am hoping we don't need a data block. Okay, so I need assembly line control cases, which take. Oh, actually, I have a lot of this. I don't know about the IV arms. Do I? Dude, I probably do. I just don't know, man. What else do I going to need here? Assembly line casings. Oh, I do need a couple of those. Laminated glass. I do have assembly line. All right, I don't have that. All right, assembly line. Oh, what the world? What the world? So this takes an Huh? Really? Really? An MV? That is outrageous. And yeah, I do. I should have saw that. No, I just want to see. It takes, okay, so it takes a couple inputs. What the world? They have some inputs on the bottom. I'm guessing that's the input. And I'm guessing they have that stuff on the bottom, probably for other items. But I don't know if that's really useful or not. And then luminous glass, solid machine casings. Okay, because it says it wants me to make the assembly line dedicated for the scanner. That is the thing we're after. Because right now, to make the scanner... Oh, hold up. Do I have every... Why do I have everything to make the scanner? Wait, elite scanner. I'm so confused. Why does it say that I needed the assembly line for this? Elite. Do I need? I don't know. Okay, so it seems like once you make the scanner, you need the assembly line to make the energy hatch, which takes potassium and liquid. Okay, thank God. Thank God it doesn't really take anything brand new. I think overall I have most of this. I probably do. So, and also it takes liquid. So we probably are going to have to switch some of those things out for liquid, I think. We'll have to figure this out. And plus it takes a data stick. I have to, doesn't know what the scanner's for? Yeah, I don't even know what this means. I guess I got to do something with a scanner. So I have to make an assembly line. How long? I guess I'll have to figure that out with this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Does it have to be 7 long? So it'd have to be 7 long, like this. Okay, but then it says it needs more out. I don't know what's up with these outputs. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so now that I actually got the assembly line, I'm gonna just throw it over here for now. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with this assembly line, if I'm gonna be 100% honest. So it seems like input, output. So it doesn't exactly matter. But from what I could tell, it's definitely like this. I don't know how long I'll make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just go 7 for now. Okay, so from what I could tell now, it's just this here. Something like that. Okay, so something like that. And then what else here? It's the, it's the polka dots. So then we throw it up top. And then what's on the tippy top? Is it just, it's just more solid machine frames. Cool. Is that gonna make it? No. Okay, I forgot a piece. I forgot to add the, where is it? Am I blind? I just want to see. So if I just use this, will this end up connecting? No. Okay, I'm now gonna test it by putting these on the bottom. Still nothing. It says building is incomplete. Okay, glass is there. Is there anything else missing? I don't see anything. What if I break this block and I don't know, how did I do that? Like right click? Okay, it does want a data cell. It wants whatever that data thing is. So it seems like I'm kind of forced to go down this route right here to get to the first ZPM to make a wait, no, it wants me to make a data thing. So if I look at this, there's a data bank, your personal Assembly line. I can't make it without an assembly line. How the world does it want me to do this? So it's asking for a data access hatch. Would this work? Because I can't make the more advanced one because I need a research station. Plus, we're making one of these. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe make one of these. Maybe it might work. We're making a data hatch now. Okay, apparently I never made this one because this is an EV. Okay, whatever. Alright, so it seems like we need to make an aluminum crate, which I don't have long aluminum rods. This game's killing me. Okay, there we go. So now that we finally have this, which just gotta go in assembler at level 1. Oh, lucky enough, I know exactly where that is. Right here. There we go, level 1, and now after that, I need to make. I still need to make this access hatch. So we do have the ability to make a data stick, that, and now which one? It just goes in a regular assembler. Alright, time to make this data access hatch. I'm going to throw it on that, and I'm going to see if that works. If it does, cool. If it doesn't, yikes, because I don't know what else to do. So it's kind of just wait a second for it to make everything, so yeah, and then we're gonna see if this works. If we can just throw the hatch on there, then cool. Because like I said, this is like now you actually get into an assembly line, which looks cool. Hoping it all works. Alright, so it's down to now just making the data access hatch, which wow, it's taking a minute. I want to make sure it's right. I do this a little too often. Oh, it's just not working. What do you mean? What happened? You were working so fine. It requires a clean room. Oh my god. I don't want to break anything inside of it. I don't want to waste anything. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Well, my fault. That was, well, we got the data thing. There's the circuit. Oh, I don't have one up here. Might be good to have. I'm gonna have to make another one. Oops. Alright, there we go. So now let's put this over here, and hopefully this works and everything connects in harmony. Tisk, tisk, tisk. What's wrong? Well, I've made the access hatch. It's just not What the world? I don't even know what an access hatch does. Dude, what's going on? Dude, I genuinely don't know what it's missing. I genuinely don't know why I can't make this thing. Let's right click on this again. Let's see. It's telling me, oh, well, it's telling me for one that it looks like it just wants me to cut it down. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna just make it happy. I thought I was trying to make a longer one. You know what? I ain't fighting it no more. I just want to see this thing get built. Okay, I've shortened it massively, but it's still not counting. What is going on here? Bro, is it not even, it says it needs the creative one. Maybe it just needs to go in a different direction? Nope. Dude, this makes no sense. Why is it like not, dude, assembly line just doesn't work. Assembly line brokey. Dude, I have tried to build an assembly line for, I don't know, 35 minutes now, and I am not that good at it. Yeah, look, it says right here, optical, creative, data, advanced, optical. So I made the right thing. I built this wrong somehow. Now, how did I manage that? Maybe it's telling me you can only do one of these? I don't know. Like, and then it's telling me other things. Maybe it just needs these inputs, because it's telling me here, it can use other outputs here. No, maybe I just go around. I'm just gonna go find some of these regular outputs and switch them out. Okay, that still didn't work. I don't know why the data hatch, why just anything isn't working. Like, I don't understand. I built it. I'm thinking like, oh, this about to be cool. Nope. And no, because it doesn't make any sense. I'm so curious if I just like spawn in the creative one to see if it even works, because I don't know. Okay, I'm just so curious. I spawned it in. I just want to see what in the world. If it works, I'm gonna cry. It doesn't. Okay. Alright, then what am I missing? I am so confused. Like, what am I missing? Look! What am I missing? Don't you tell me it's that. Don't you tell me it's that. Don't you tell me it's just because I had these things backwards. Don't you tell me that. I swear, please, please. Oh, dude, I'm gonna freak. There's no way. The reason why it didn't work is because I had the wrong output on the wrong side. This game has the nerve. Okay, from what I also can tell is that, these don't work. These, yeah, no, these absolutely don't work. So you need to use the, other ones. Got it. Oh, well, alright. Well, now that I now have an assembly line that only took me, I don't know, a stupid amount of time to figure out. Okay, so now I also have an assembly line, so, well, I built one. You know what, let's just the third and last EV circuit. You know what, screw it. Let's just see what this takes. We're gonna try to make it. Okay, let's just see, man. I want to do something else. Screw that over there. I want to do something else. I can't. But let's see, what does it all take? It takes, oh, I don't have two of these things. Fiber, whatever. I swear I just need to, yeah, I was gonna say, I swear I have most of this. This just gotta go on a bender at level 10. Alright, fiber reinforced. I swear I have, I don't have most of this. Sad. Okay, seems like we gotta make this. Oh, what the world? Bro, I don't even know what this is. Raw carbon fiber. What? I have raw carbon fiber. What the world? I have raw carbon fiber. I don't even know what raw carbon fiber is. Okay, you know what? Sure. Okay, so now that I now got that thing down there. Okay, so now it's the next pattern. Reinforced, whatever, which I'm not putting in it. That'll just cause me issues. Sulfuric acid, bingo, and then it's just gotta go into another chemical reaction, which you can put a couple different things, but I have this. Whoa, does this require a clean room? It doesn't. This one does. Okay, so now that I now got that other part done, now I gotta throw, what machine was it? Yeah, that I just made it, so why not? Huge. Jesus, I forgot how much this stuff takes. Like, I set all this up so long ago, but golly. Alright, bingo, so there we go. So now that we now have the carb, that was a long name actually. Hold on, what was the name of that? A fiber reinforced printed circuit board. Jesus. Okay, so now that we got a reinforced circuit board, now we have to focus on the next step. Some new, yeah, now we gotta focus on this chip, which does require a clean room. And the way to make it is using more argon gas. This is another reason why I had to increase my argon gas production. That's not even, it is faster, but argon gas I'm making, and I rather use it. Yep, okay, argon gas, so that's gonna make me that, and then into a cutter with, yep, that's gonna take me no time. There we go. Alright, so this also needs a cutter, which I think is way back here. It is, there we go. So now that's got a cutter. Now it's got that. Now I should have everything to actually make this new chip, which is really good. It literally says it's literally the third whatever in the final whatever, but yeah, we're getting somewhere now. This also requires a clean room. Alright, well, that'll be the first actual circuit ever made in that circuit assembler. Well, geez, man, we're just moving up in the world. What do I say? Okay, let's just see how hard this one is. This doesn't even look like it changes much. I think I have RAM chips. I don't think I have to worry about this. I don't have to worry. I already have everything. Cool. Alright, so now it's the second whatever. I think I should actually be able to make this. I think, anyway. Let's see. Yep. Oh my god, I'm just straight out. I'm like speed running this. I'm making sure it takes IV, and that's some bull. But I feel like this other one's gonna take some bull. So yeah, now we got the green stuff, the green chips, all done. Actually, not all done. There's still one more, and that's actually the ZPM one, which it doesn't take anything. It doesn't take the higher tier. I thought it was gonna take LEV. It doesn't.
That's cool. Well, so now if we just do that, we are missing a frame. Okay, this I know I don't have because I haven't made a frame. I do have the ingots though, so cool. Alright, so now I just need to, yup, and then, yup. Alright, so now I think I got everything. I think now we could straight out now have the ability to, yup, make ZPM tier circuits, which is above I think LUV, which is actually insane because we're not skipping LUV in total. I know yet there's like a couple other things you actually still need to do. Like, even if I wanted to get through this, I still need to practically go all the way around. So I still gotta go up here. I still gotta go through LUV, which I know Zenimax here with ZPM is the next level. But yeah, no, overall, now that we have that to make, did I make the elite scanner yet? Because I don't even know what the reason for the scanner is. Like, I can't understand this object total. What the world? You know what? Let's just try to make the ZPM. Let's just try to make it. ZPM, or ZMP. That's not how you spell it. Oh, of course, because it's a quantum processor mainframe. I want to make one. And what does it take? A stack of items. I'm hoping everything works, because I don't know. Now, if this ends up working, oh, this is good. This is really good. That means that entire line of production and automation works. But if it doesn't, I'm going to have to find kinks. And when I have to find kinks, that's not fun. But that means I'll have this entire area practically done. And then after that, I can practically move on to going up here, doing the Elite Center and the LUV hatch. So we'll have to figure out the LUV hatch probably till next time. And then we'll get into a crystal CPU and then end up making the second ZPM circuit. So we went off and made the first one. We made the first ZPM circuit. Our next goal is to make the second ZPM circuit. I didn't know that. I didn't know there was two different ones, but now I know. And then after that, once we make the second one, we get our first UV circuit. Yup. UV circuit, which I think is like the final circuit and then you also have the second UV circuit, which I think are both like the final circuits before this, which I think, yeah, and then this is the final circuit, UHV, the final circuit of everything to be making the classic Stargate. Because once I make this classic Stargate, I'm not doing this one. I refuse. I refuse. I've done my sting of Greg Tech. I think I want to break. As if you put it in perspective, I think this is episode 84. And once we make 85, 15 more episodes, and this will be 100 episodes of a series. And I haven't, the only series to ever pass 100 episodes on my channel is All the Mods 9. And that was just me doing random things, having fun. While this is like a continuing thing, and I have a feeling this is going to go over. I don't know if it'll be my longest series. That's the thing. I don't know if it'll be my longest series because All the Mods 9 lasted for 119 videos. I could have went even longer if I wanted to. It's just my computer couldn't handle the world anymore. It got too laggy. But I think at that point, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this because I don't know. But all I know is that this made this pretty dang quickly. I can't fake. I actually can't fake. So right now it's just working on getting more platinum wiring, which good, nice, more platinum. And it seems that it is working. So I don't know why it's still making fun. Maybe it needs platinum wiring for this. It probably does, but it's still crafting, scheduling stuff. But yeah, no, this is working. A ZPM tier circuit. And then we gotta make the second one. And then we're gonna get into even more higher tier circuits, which I think after ZPM there's only two, which we just described. There's only two more after that. The line of progression, yep, see? There's this one, the first, and then it's an optional. The first, oh, I see. Yep, okay, so this is entirely optional. This last one, it's entirely optional. This is right here, so right now we're right here. So put that in perspective. We're right here after 84 episodes. This are our last two processors, which is insane because I've been doing this for so long and I've been doing this for so many days that it's kind of, you know, drove on my mind. Oh, I think it made it. If it made it, we're cool. We're cool. Yes. It's all glowy and stuff. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. Look at glow. Yeah, it glowing. It's a glowing boy. But yeah, oh, it even shows you like if you hover over it. Look at the top. Look at that. Zoom. Haha. Glow boy.
Alright, so this time we actually need to make this thing called a fusion reactor, because that's one of the things we're going to need to make eventually to make all this other stuff to get up into here. But first we're going to have to make an event scanner. So yeah, which we're gonna make that now just to make it. I don't know, do I already have an elite scanner? I do have an elite scanner, but I don't know if I have do I have an elite scanner? I don't have an elite scanner set up, and I don't think I have one in my inventory. Greenhouse, nah. Okay, so now that I have the elite scanner, now I need to move on to is it the fusion reactor? I don't think it's actually. It might be. I could probably move to the fusion reactor. Hold up. Let's see here. It does take ULV. Oh, that just means that needs to be overclocked. Can I put 2 of these on here? Can I put 2 of these blocks on here? I'm going to quickly find out right now. Can it take 2? It can take 2. That's super good. Okay, cool. Cool. Now, is this IV? Yep. I always wait, that's EV. Oh, wait, that is IV. So now this is overclocked to UAV. There we go. Cool. Very cool. So now, I don't know. Do I just try to make... No, not the hatch. I need to make this fusion reactor, which what does it even take to make... Oh, it's this thing. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, you need... Oh, my God. Bro, what the world? Bro, what does it take to make some of this fusion reacting casings, brother? What does it take? Iridium neutron rod? Oh, and oh, well, it takes a bunch of LUV, so it requires a clean room. So I would need to make this anyway, and then I'll need to make this anyway. I would need to make this. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, this is gonna be stupid. Where am I even gonna... I don't know where I'm gonna build this. Okay, so assembly line. Oh, is there just... Wait, there may not be enough room. Oh, I just realized something. Lubricant and soldering alloy. I don't think... How much am I like automatically making soldering alloy? 33 buckets, but lubricant, how much? Oh, I got maxed. Oh boy, this is not the way. I'm gonna have to make multiple... Oh, I don't like that. I don't want to make multiple... I don't want to make multiple of the stuff. Requires a researcher. What's a researcher? A research station, network station. What the world? Okay, so you need the elite scanner to make these. Now, requires a research. So do I gotta figure out how to make a scanner right? Like, I'm so confused. Like, how do I... Huh? Bro, is this game gonna give me brain aneurysms now? Because I don't know what I'm doing here with these stupid... I don't even know. So it looks like the scanner is... I don't know. How do I... I don't know. EV. Do I... I don't have the IVs even done. Oh, that's just amazing. I did not know that. And I don't have... Oh my god. Bro, what? I guess I just never needed. I didn't go all the way with IV either. I was still using EVs. And from what I can tell, I don't have either of these silicone things. So now I have to figure out how the world do we make this? How the world... It's from the liquid, if I could guess. Perdoxy. What the world is perdoxy? And I'm making it. Okay, this might be my way of making this. Okay, so now I just gotta make sure this goes in a casting mold ingot. Now, wait, what machine is this one again? The fluid solidifier. Okay. Bingo, there it is. Okay, so now I have the ingot. So the ingot form. Okay, so now I just gotta have the system be like, I need you to make me these silicone rings. So, yep, now I have the silicone rings. Perfect and perfect enough. Yep, nope, that's just gotta find the ring mold, which I think is still in the MV over here. Yeah, right here. I haven't moved these. They've been the same. I haven't messed with the chest either. Everything works still. I'm surprised. But, you know. Okay, so there we go. So now we have how much of this stuff out of it? Oh, wrong recipe. This is the recipe we're doing. Okay, this recipe we have... Okay, I think I have like I need 2 more pieces. Oh, cool.
An extruder with a pipe? Cool. Okay, so wait, what pipe size does this need to be? Just a normal pipe. Okay, so now it's just the tungsten screws, which, alright, from the lathered. Okay, cool. Okay, that part's understandable. Now, after that, I need an extruder with tungsten steel. With tungsten steel, yeah, okay. So, latherer, so we need, I'm gonna make sure I mark these. Cool. And then after that, extruder with the bolt molds. Okay, cool. Okay, I think we're cool. I think everything's good. I think everything in its spots. I think everything should now work. I think. So now this is just needs to go in assembler. Everything should be there. Cool. Okay, so now we have that done. So that's just gonna go into a good old boy an assembler. It doesn't matter what level. Just need to go in assembler with no level. Alright, so now that we finally got that piece done. I'm surprised I didn't have that done, but I guess I didn't. But now the LUV pump. Now, this thing, I don't know. It requires a research, which I don't even know what a research is, if I'm going to be 100% honest. And these assembly lines aren't seeming too good for my health, if I'm going to be honest. Because I don't like this. I have to figure out a way to, like, I don't know if I can, like, hook up tanks to what I want. I'll have to try something just so I can get all these items. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's starting to get into a crazy amount of items, I can't lie. And then it comes to this where it's like, okay, to make this, wait, so we're trying to make a elite assembler, right? Oh my god. Okay, so the elite assembler does not need, okay, it doesn't need everything. Wait, how the world, wait, I did that, I did these. I didn't do these. I got it. I get it. So it requires a research station, assembly line construction data. Assembly line construction data? Bro, what is that? Oh, I now have lines of construction data. Bro, what the world? I just looked into this thing and it says I have lines of construction data. Okay, so it seems like you can scan the machine to get the data from it. But why does it say I can upgrade it? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna quickly test this. So for me to put this, so I need to put this in not an assembler. I don't know. It's not an assembler, and a scanner. All right. So I think is the scanner over here? It's right here. So if I throw this and then this here, I'm gonna disable this. I want the item. I don't want it to take the item out. I just want to do a little bit of a test here. I want to see if it will make me the LUV one or what, because I'm so confused when it comes to this. No, it just gives you the data module. Huh. And then you take it to non-assembler, so the scanner doesn't really do much. Okay, cool. So it just scans it. Oh, does that mean I have to scan it and put the data line in there? So I'm going to need, like, how many different assemblers am I going to need? Oh my god. If that's what I think it's telling me, does it use the data stick? If it does, that's actually insane. Because that means you gotta go through all that other process to get the data stick. Jesus. Okay, I guess right now I can put this in the scanner thing. Oh, did I put that block black? Yes, yes I did. Scanner. Oh, hold up. I think I made a second scanner over here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is this? Scanner. Take that out. I'm gonna put it in the better scanner. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but if I need to, it's there. Okay, so I need to make allows you to store research data in mass. It shares along multiple assembly lines in other data banks. Huh? This requires a research. Requires research. What do I have to, like, go through the do I need to make this scanner are not powerful enough to research high tiers of technology? This multi-block can do anything? Requires research. I'm so confused. Like, how do I... What do you mean by requires research? This game isn't telling me what requires research. What does that mean? Because this even requires research. So I don't know. It needs the LU... It needs... How do I get that? So, a scanner. Yeah, no, it can copy data. I'm so confused. This is not for me, man. This is not for me. I'm not having fun whatever this is. This is probably the stupidest part of this pack so far. This and mystical agriculture. What in the world is a... Dude. Okay, no, this parts require a clean room. These optical data and research for multi-blocks. So, receptacle hatch, which are network switch, high performance, data banks, elite scanner. I am so confused. This is like unmatched with just dumbness from myself because I'm not understanding. Okay, I think from what I could do is do this. So it'll give me the research. So I'm guessing that's what that means, is that it needs research. So it needs the stick. So what it's saying that it should do is go off and get that stick from here. So the LV. So the elite scanner. I am so lost. Okay, I wonder, does it like, dude, oh, what the world? Oh my god, there's so much you could store here. I didn't realize you could go down. And it seems that, yeah, this data stick doesn't go into this. So, sad news. Does the lubricant travel? Like, oh my god, yeah, no, all these items travel. It's just, oh boy. See, does it, oh yeah, look, you could tell if you shift, it moves. So does the data stick, can you take the data stick out? That's what I want to know. So if I put that in here, does that mean that it won't leave? Okay, give me both of these. I don't think I need two. But if I throw this in here, does that access as a data stick? We're gonna find out. Okay, so I think I'm slowly figuring this out. So we're gonna start with just the regular conveyor belts here. So it seems that we need the lubricant, we need this. So all the different things we're going to need is to make this, and then this. Okay, so now we got to make rings and all this stuff over again. Oh man, I just put a bunch of stuff thinking I know what I was doing. But overall, no, this is pretty clear on what the game wants me to do now. I think if that's how that works and it doesn't take and use up the data stick, then this makes more sense. But if it doesn't and it takes a stick, I'm gonna have no idea how I'm gonna get the stick in there every time. That's gonna get ridiculously dumb. Oh, okay, so this one also requires a data stick. So does that mean I can also put this into the same data over there in the same data module and it doesn't need, and it could just switch between them? Bro, I have no idea. And alright, we're gonna need this overall, so we're gonna need a data stick. So I think I'm gonna have the system make me that data stick right there for that, and I'm gonna have it put into there. So I think if I just search up data, no, is it just LUV, not LUC, LUV engine? No. Okay, so ZPM motor? No. What is this data? They just called a data stick? Does it like not show? It doesn't show up here. What the world? Okay, good. I could just removed it. So if I go down here, I don't know, that's doing whatever. Do that. Okay, cool. We're gonna set that up with the motor. I'm just gonna do that by hand. I don't know. I don't nearly need to. Hopefully I don't need to automate that because that might be tricky. But what is this round stuff? I need to turn it into a nugget, and then okay, well, it just turns into a nugget. Okay, that's fine. And then into a... Okay, so this is simple enough. Okay, so I now understand this. So there's a little dot. I don't know what to say about this dot. It's super weird. Okay, so I'm focusing on the liquid last just because. Now, HV screws. Alright, this is pretty much the same stuff I did in the beginning. Yeah, the bolts. Okay, cool. Okay, so the data stick actually just stayed in there. Oh, maybe because I actually had to redo it. Oh, wait, is this not outputting? Okay. Well, I have the data stick for that now, so I'm gonna try some weird stuff. I'm gonna try some Cthulhu magic here with technology. I don't know if this is gonna work with applied energistics, but I don't know. Can I make this? Yikes, I don't know what this is and I don't have it. Is there any other ways to make this? No, it's literally just this way. And wow, you do make a lot of it using this way, which oxygen gas. How much of all this do I have? Do I have sterling or whatever that? I don't have that. Do I have this? I do, but it's not being made. Uh-oh, what the world? Steamly cracked napalm. Oh, that's what this is. That makes a lot more sense. What the world? Oh my god, electrolyzing everything. Oh boy. Now I have to go through and figure out which distributing method I used. This method I used. So I need to now set this up. So wait, which one was it? Oh, it's this one. Okay, that's the one I want. Okay, wait, if I scroll down. Dude, I never knew I could just scroll down and just get rid of all this extra. But there we go. So now we now have that, which I think now I have to put into a distributing tower that's crazy tall, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. So it's probably this one. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, so now that we now have that done, now it's onto the sterling, which takes embezzlement. Bro, what the world? Oh, wait, do I have both of those? I have both of them. Hey, I'm taking it. Okay, cool. So now that I now have everything for this thing. Alright, throw it right in there. So now I have everything for whatever this raw stuff is. So now I can actually make this in another chemical reactor, which I'm going to throw in that same one. So it makes a lot of this. So I'm going to have a lot of just like every time it needs some. Yeah, okay, it makes a little bit. That's pretty good. Oh, I've also been asked, why don't I have a colossal chest for storage? And I'm gonna be honest, I totally forgot about that mod. I'm gonna be honest, I used it in the beginning of the series. Honestly, forgot. I'm surprised that I haven't used it, to be honest. Like, I totally forgot about the mod. Okay, so now I have to see here. So I didn't know I could store up so much, but now I need to make sure I got the rest of this. So I gotta make sure I got this, and then now this automated. Dude, there's so much that just needs to be automated and just like put into, dude, I went through so many of these stupid patterns. Jeez, man. Jeez. Alright, so now we gotta make whatever. Oh, what the world is. Okay, you know, let's just do the SSS rod first. Let's just do this SSS rod first. So we gotta make the rod. And then after the, wait, oh, it doesn't need a big magnetic. I just need to make the rod. Okay, let's just do the rod first. This looks a lot easier. Okay, so now I need to, yeah, I don't have this at all. So, yeah, long sterling rod. I need, do I even have this? I don't even think I have this ingot. I don't even, and it takes liquid helium. Well, how wonderful, game. How wonderful for you to tell me that it takes helium. Okay, and then I don't care for the magnetic. Does it do it? What? Okay, fine. Okay, what does it take to make? I want to know. Like, you put me through this entire process. Now, game, tell me how to make. It comes from rare earth, brother. Brother, you're saying that I need to actually set up something with earth? With this rare earth now? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go throw all these patterns where they belong. Okay, so I have 16,000 rare earth. Okay, that is probably more than I'm going to need. So I need to centrifuge this. So, and then after that, I'm probably gonna throw, yeah, most of these. I'm just gonna like straight out throw in just a bunch of, okay. So let me get a centrifuge. Alright, there we go. So now there we go. Now it's making it. This is just, yeah, I'm just gonna straight out gonna do the simplest thing here. I'm not trying to do anything crazy. So we're just gonna have it output straight up into here. It's just gonna be literally stack size to 6. So I'm gonna need move that there. Okay, so now that we now have, I was about to say what this rare earth was honestly ever gonna be used for. I don't even know what half of this is. Oh, there's the stuff we need right there. Cool, 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 cool. So now all of this just needs upgrades. That's all this now needs. Alright, cool, there we go. There we go. So now that we now got that completely set up, so now the rare earth and everything, now it's just gonna go through all my rare earth. There we go. So now we're also now gonna have to make the dust using tiny dust, which we get that from, nope. I think it's the, yeah, it's piles. That's what it is. So we gotta put a, take these and turn it into, okay, that's the recipe we're gonna have to set up. Okay, there we go. So now we got small piles. So we now have small piles, which, there we go. So now that's in there. So now we actually have the dust. So everything should everything should now work. Everything should now work to make, okay, so everything should, there we go. Okay, so now the thing is that I want to test is that, so I have super tanks. Okay, I need to get a couple ME things. Okay, so I want to test this. So if I throw this here, I want to throw this here, throw that in there. But since it takes a couple, what would I say, a couple outputs? So to make this is going to take a couple. So if I throw input, so I'm going to make sure I can siphon from that direction, so blue. So that should automatically input all the items in the chest while these take all the things out. I'm hoping that's how that works because, well, I don't know yet. And now before I try to do anything, because this is I don't have any pipes on me. Let's just set this recipe and let's see if it's gonna work. Let's just try to make a motor. Okay, so it's gonna go through this entire process of making every part. So I just want to know if those items even get sent into here. So if this system would honestly work for this, because I don't know. I don't know if the data module is gonna work the way I want it to work. I don't know if half the stuff's gonna get pushed into here. So I don't know. Well, it seems that all the other items are crafting, so that's really good news. So, yeah, no, things are moving. That's honestly probably the best part about this, to making sure that this part works. Because I don't even know if it says those are available. It hasn't pushed anything into these fluid ducts. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Even when I do this, it still doesn't work. Huh. It's not pushing the liquid. I don't know if it's gonna push the items. I don't know how this thing's gonna work. That's the thing that's messing with me, is that I don't know if I should just straight out... I don't want to, like... I want this all to work the way I want it to work, but I don't think it's going to, just because I don't know how this pattern stuff's gonna work. Because this stuff's almost done. I guess we'll wait until it makes everything to see if it works, but, you know, we'll find out. Okay, there we go. It got everything down pretty dang quickly. It's just no items are being pushed. And I have a feeling it's the liquids that's stopping it. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe things don't have a spot. Oh, well, okay, that could be stored. Okay. So, yep, that was a fail. So, I want to see something. So, take solder air and lubricant for this. I wonder something. What if because it takes the same thing, it just takes this. So, and this requires a research, which, okay, I wonder if I take this recipe, we're gonna shake it down. We're gonna completely redo the recipe, but instead, we're just gonna straight out get rid of the soldering oil and lubricant. From the recipe, we're just gonna straight out just have the system. Yeah, we're gonna like tear this down. We're just gonna straight out throw this here. Because I seen in some instances where you can have liquids in these things and inside these machines, and it won't do nothing with that liquid. So let's get some, I guess let's get some other liquid things. Let's get some things where we can input some liquid. Okay, so if we go off and just break, I think it said it worked right here. So I think if you do something like that, nope, okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, of course I was wrong. Maybe it can only work like that. Huh, maybe it goes on the bottom. Okay, let's find out. Does this only go on the bottom? Because I swear I've seen something where it only worked on... Okay, let's try the underneath. So these are import buses. I don't want that. So if I do that, does it trade it out? No. Why? Okay, well, that doesn't seem to work. I don't know. How are you supposed to get liquid into this thing? Does it just input? I don't know. Yep, it seems to work with those. I don't know what the world, because these are items. So I don't know... oh, well, that didn't break it. It just connected. Okay, I don't know, because these are import buses. So, I don't know how this would work, because I don't think I can add... Actually, I never tried. Can I throw one of these bigger ones in here? If it doesn't work, these assembly lines are... Wow, these assembly lines are kind of something. Okay, so from what I can tell on what I'm going to need to do, because if there's that many items, okay, put this in perspective. To make this, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inputs. I'm going to need 6 inputs, and I don't know what I'm going to do with the soldering. I don't even know how you get that in here. I don't know if there's like a specific place or what, because it says there's only one output, but it doesn't show you. But it says right here, data. Okay, that's for data. And then it says input hatches here. And then down here, it literally says you can input. But it doesn't seem to work for me. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to work. I don't know. Like, I don't know if that's like a bug or like these... Dude, these assembly lines aren't fun to use. They're a little bit more of an annoyance to me. Okay, we're going to use the same trick we did before. We're just going to... I just want to see if it'll push the items, but I'm going to need to extend this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 outputs, so I got to extend this by like 2 down. Okay, it's formed. That's good. Now, I don't know how this thing honestly works. So we're just gonna have to, you know, give things a try and just try to, I don't know, place it down like this all the way down. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 inputs. 7. So, oh, what the world? The hatches are working now. Bro, what the world? Oh, what? The hatches are working. I don't care. The hatches. Alright, if I can put 3 down right here, we're cool. We're cool! Okay, so there we go. So now we got that. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna find out. But so we're gonna input lubricant, and then we're also gonna import soldering oil. I guess we can have the system kind of make the soldering stuff, but only for a little bit. So I don't know. Make sure we check mark this off. Soldering, yeah, it needs to be an extra number like 12 at most. I said 12. Check that. There we go. So it's going to be automatically making 12 and make sure it stays at 12. There we go. So now we got, okay, cool. So this thing's always going to have it. So I guess let's give this another try. All right, let's see. Is it working? It's idling. It's pushing the items. Let's throw this in here. Oh, it's working. It's working. I have made dude, I can't believe I actually got this to work. Well, 1 motor. Oh my god, and it should come out the very end. We've done it. Our first ULV. Our first UEV, whatever, I don't care. We've got this thing to work. We are God, I finally got it to work after headaches of headaches. Okay, so, yep, now it seems that... Wait, did it use the data stick, or... Okay, cool. So the data stick stays in there. Cool, okay. Okay, so you don't need multiple assembly lines. Probably only time you're going to need multiple assembly lines is maybe when there's different... I don't know, maybe... I don't know. But holy Jesus, that's good. That's super good. I'm happy. Finally, I'm happy in this game. Right, so now we have all that now completed. Now I need the, we actually think is this now. Yeah, we have the motors done. But now we gotta get this stupid this. I don't think that should be that hard to make and automatically have done. Which I'm gonna have automatically put into here. And I'm only gonna have the thing make a certain amount. So that's good. I don't have, why not? I don't think the system has any. Well, I probably used it all. Okay, let's change this up. Make sure, yep, enter. There we go. I want the system to only make 12 of it to always be in stock. But there we go. Now, there should be eventually something in there. And I've also took the time out of my hands to upgrade everything. And if you look, I've upgraded everything. So everything is going, I would say way faster. Everything is working. I didn't upgrade everything like that. I didn't touch. Probably should have, but it's working fine. This I didn't mess with. I didn't feel like it, but mostly I messed with all of this because these are prime resources that I'm going to need. And well, yeah, and I did over here. It all was a pain, dude. My head was flipping. I was going crazy. I'm like, because I had to like remember how I did certain stuff. Oh, well, hello there. Well, somehow teronium peroxide got into this case. Where did the teronium dioxide come from? Okay, do I have... Oh my god. Okay, give me this. We're going to, quickly... Yeah, take all this out and throw it in that one. Okay, there we go. Now that should work. Yeah, I don't know what caused that. I've been having a lot of weird issues. Now I have this random dioxide issue. Wait, wait, this is bone meal. I could have used this in the... Oh my god, I had bone meal the entire time. Oh my god. Now, to be honest, just in case that I was using this and the system was actually using it, I'm gonna put it back down. Just so the system has it, because I have no idea. And there we go, it has now filled that up, so that's good. And this is off, so there we go, it made it all. Okay, cool. Now I need to assembly line this. So, yeah, we get rid of the liquids, because that's what's automatically getting put. Okay, so that seems to be good. So the data stick, you know what's so funny? I still don't have this thing actually outputting anywhere.
I just have it there. I actually haven't hooked it up to actually output. Okay, there we go. So now that that's actually hooked up, now, I now have that done. Now let's do the robotic arm. Yeah, I want to do the robotic. What the? Okay, this takes a few things. Yeah, I don't have everything here. Oh, we're gonna need this, this, and this. Alright, small HHS gear. Okay, that seems to be... Yep, no, we're doing that. Oh, I gotta scroll up, and I'm out of patterns. Oh, I went through all those patterns like it was cheesecake. Alright, so now, yeah, it's this pump now that I need to now do. Okay, do I have everything? I don't. I don't have these stupid rods. Okay, game. Fission me this. What lather? Okay, simple enough. Okay, so for me to make this pump, yes. Okay, I do need to throw it into here for it to... I don't want this to actually throw it in the system just because I don't want to go digging for it. So, yep, it's going to make that one. I know I need the robot arm, and I know I need the electric pump one so that I can get all the pieces and everything for, yeah, the LV pump. And then you got to do the same thing for the ZPM ones. Which, how bad are going to be the ZPMs? I'm going to be 100% honest. How bad is these going to be? Okay, they're pretty dang simple. It's just new stuff that I don't have. Okay, it's not that difficult. And there it is. There's the EV electric piston. And then after that, we're going to get the electric pump. And then I think that's all the ones we're going to need at the moment. Alright, so I got the robot arm, the electric pump. This should be the final one. And then I don't know why I have this down here. I don't know. Maybe I have it for down here. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I already have it set up. I could take this back upstairs. But yeah, no, this is, dude, I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be weird once I finish this mod pack and move on to a different pack. It's gonna be weird. Okay, so data stick, bop, 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 bop. There we go. That one's almost full. Okay, well, so now that I now have the data sticks, I now should have everything for this. Bingo, get rid of that. I can't allow that. And there we go, pattern. And now I should be able to do the exact same here with, wow, yep, nope, there it is. There, oh, wait, oh, it takes the electric pump. Alright, I have the electric pump. Okay, now let's do the final one for this. And now, do I have everything? I do not. I don't have a fluid pipe. That is 100% fine. I probably have everything to make the fluid pipe. I do. Oh, yeah, and oh, by the way, this is also an issue. Yeah, we kind of... Or yeah, we're doing all these upgrades. It kills our power. So the only way to actually fix our power is to actually sleep. So yeah, the only way, because it's nighttime, like it honestly, we probably could survive the night. I don't know. What the world is that? Is that Mars? Is that Mars next to the moon? It looks like Mars next to the moon. But yeah, the one way like of fixing it, of course, if the power goes out on everything's still gonna turn back on because I have my ME system still online, so everything's still gonna run because I have its own system. It's not powered. It's powered by its own dyno generator. It doesn't matter. But yeah, there we go. It's powering back up. Yeah, that's our main issue right now. Is that, well, we're really knocking on power and it's not good. But overall, there we go. So now that we now have we have that done. Now, okay, so now I should just be able to crafting table. Bing, bada, boom. There we go. Elite crafter. Holy moly. Okay, I do have the converters. Okay, I did make the wiring. Okay, so I can definitely get into LUVs. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so what was the reason why I wanted to get... Oh, was it one of these? Was it this? Whatever it is, I needed to get into MAVs anyway to even make these superconducting coalies. Oh god. That's right. Okay, so for me to even make the next hatch, powering hatch, which honestly, I could really go for. I could go for it. Actually. You know what? I actually can. I think sodium... Hold on. Now, just the way I did... I don't know. I know I need to also input more. I gotta input this also. This soldering stuff into the system. But what I am gonna do, just for the moment, turn this off. Throw this here. I'm gonna do the exact same here. 12. Or 6. Screw it. 6 can work. I don't matter. Okay, there we go. So now we got sodium, potassium now going into the system. So it has a liquid soldering. Now I need to make... I need to now get myself, so this just needs an... Oh,
Really? Okay. Okay, I have legit plenty. Like, I literally make these things on bulk. Because every time I get a hatch, I upgrade all my machines. Like, without a doubt, that's like the first things I do is literally upgrade. But overall, I think I should, I don't know, maybe I don't have this. I don't think I have this. Also, I do need that assembler. So before I can make this, I do need to make that assembler, which is a master coil. Ooh. There we go, energy hatch. I know the thing is we're already running low on power, and this is like that thing to like really put us over the edge. I have a feeling that if I try to do this right now, it's gonna really put me over the edge. And that's not good. That's actually not good. Yep, I don't have the mastering coils. I kind of knew that. I was just like looking at like, that kind of seems like it. Okay, so before I could do that, I need to make an assembler. So an elite assembler needs all of this. Oh, it needs seeds. It needs 600 seeds. To make the assembler, the elite assembler, it needs seeds. But that is just so dumb. Oh wow, it went through a lot of stuff already. I know it's a lot of, it's maybe a lot of items separately, but it goes through quickly because the machines are pretty fast. So, okay, is that door closed? It is closed. Okay, so everything seems to be going good. Okay, I guess while that is working, I'm gonna take a good look at this coil. So, at all, what am I have none of this. Okay, let's work out with this oh, wait. Don't I have this? I swear I have this. Don't I not? I do, I just don't have it. Okay, so apparently I just didn't polarize it. Interesting. Okay, why is there no power? Why is it struggling to... Does it need... Maybe it just can't transfer enough, because that's been an issue. Is that some of this... I made these, and well, they're not strong enough, so... Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna... place that. Okay, screw it. I don't want to place it like right there. Okay, let's change this up. There we go. Now that's powered. Okay, cool. What is even dude, I don't even know what half this stuff is doing. That's how long I've been doing this that I literally totally forget most of the time. Okay, so now that I now have that, I don't know what this stuff is. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Whatever it is, yeah, I don't have. I guess that was pretty dang honest when I was looking at it. I'm like, this doesn't look right. Okay, so it seems like it may not be that hard to make. Iridium. Am I sure? Oh, it takes... Oh, yeah, I don't have this. I don't have this. I need an elite mixer now. Oh, boy. Okay, let me make a pattern. I need to make more patterns. I ran out of patterns. What else is new? I need more patterns, because to make... I don't have a couple things here. There we go. Because the pattern needed the rotor, and oh my god. Okay, so now I gotta put the rotor in its spot, which I think it's in with these three. I think it may be the first one. Rotor. Bingo. Okay, so now this can... Bingo. Now it has the ability to craft it. That is very, very good. So yeah, it seems like for me to even craft this, I need to get... Okay, so it seems like I'm gonna have to get like an LUV area set up from what... Alright, let me see. What am I never going to... I could put what I wanted to do. This chests are going to be annoying to mess with. Right here could work. Right here could 100% work. Alright, there we go. So now that we got our first energy converter with some wiring, so cool. So we have purple, yellow, like a dark blue, navy blue with red, orange, blood orange. Yeah, there's a lot of different colors here. And now we got pink. So, yep, this is where I'm going to start building the line of, you know, LUV. That's what it is. Oh, also, it might be a very great idea if you guys ever do copy my setup to actually set this to do not push the crafting ingredients if the inventory contains a pattern input. So, meaning, it can craft each one of these at a time. It can't push all of it. So, in doing so, could mess up some stuff. If it pushes all of it, it may not get the items it needs, because certain items need different stuff, and there's only 7 inputs. So if I was you, I would suggest doing that. That would fix some of your issues. That just put that blocking mode in, and right now we're kind of just waiting for it to get through everything, which it's almost actually like done, like surprisingly. Like it's getting through, it's almost done with all this, it's getting through with this, it's working, it's going, and it's working hard. I guess while I'm at it, I guess I can throw this in. Yeah, I'll just throw this into the alloy smelter. Actually, I know, so I'm going to need, yep, I'm going to need this bad boy to get thrown into a thing. So I'm just going to set this up really quickly. I think this is the argon gas one. Oh my god, I'm almost out of slots. I'm gonna have to make another extended crafting unit thing. Okay, so yeah, now it's just me waiting for that. The assembler, because to actually make this, you actually doesn't need anything special. It just needs a wire mill. Actually, I'm gonna set that up really quickly. Is just set all this up, and once we actually able to make it, there you go, wire mill. Okay, yeah, and then this part will then go into the assembler that I am making. That is level 1. And then we'll actually then have everything to make this, which I'm just gonna go throw that in now, which is right here. So I don't know if it's pushing items yet, but so far, okay, so now we're just waiting on things at this point. Well, okay, so if I just go off and start throwing these down, dude, these things look so cool. They're all like decked out. They're all, you know, like, I don't know, they're like that snowy look. They look good. Like, I can't lie, like, they cooked with these colors. I like this. This looks nice. Looks all snowed out, like the snowed version. But, yo, now they're powered. Oh, my God. They took 2 million energy each. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Look at that overclock. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, my God. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 levels of this. 7. I'm on level 7 for assemblers. Oh my god. Okay, so does this take a number? It does. So both of these just gotta be set to number 1 then. Okay, there we go. Oh right, I need to make sure I set up. This is offline. Yup, bing bing. There we go. Cool. Okay, so now that's set up. Now I just need to get the rest of the stuff. Okay, there we go. So now this has the ability to craft. Okay, so now we go down here and throw that into here at level 1. There we go. Oh my god, we're cooked. We're cooked. And now if we go off, we can now make the stupid LUV hatch. Oh my god. Wait, I think I already made this. I think I did. Okay, well, okay. I discooked. Well, I should now have the ability. Yeah, it's just so much stuff. It's so much stuff to craft 1 block. And it kind of takes a while, I can't even lie. This doesn't seem to be as much, thank god. But, yeah, no, pretty dang good. So now I actually now have the ability. So we've now got to that. But I also am going to need the ability of the Fusion Reactor Computer Mark 1. So this is the next thing I practically need to make. Yep, is this. So that's a lot of fun. Alright, so I'm going to need to make the data stick. So I need one of these. So I don't have any. So I'm going to need to, yep. And then it takes liquid helium. Oh man. Okay, well, does this take argon? Yep, it does. And then this, zoink, Scoob. Zoinks, it takes so much. Okay, whatever this beryllium is, I don't have much of. How do I make beryllium? Beryllium sulfate? Is it tiny? Does I get it from the dust? No. What in the world is this? Okay, so now I actually have to figure out how the world am I gonna make this. So I don't know if some of these other things can be made in some other way. So I kind of now just gotta like kind of zoom through this and kind of see. Wait, molten ore? Wait a minute, what? Burlet? I have a little bit of burrite. Okay, why don't I have metal ore mixer? Metal ore mixer dust. Hold up. So is it this? It is. It's the burrite. Hold up. Now, am I using this stuff for something? Burrite, sulfur dust, oxygen? Am I turning this into... Wait a minute. Okay, it ain't that. Wait, hold on. So wait, what is this? Molten ore mixer. I don't think... Maybe I'm not doing anything with my molten ore mixer, actually. Maybe I'm not, actually. Hold on. Molten ore mixer. Molten... No, I swear, it's the platinum group. Okay, no, this is something else. Oh, you get it from molten ore mix. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, if so, I should have a lot of this then. Yeah, I have 800 and something of this molten mixer dust. I just need to turn this into... Is it this? Is it, no, I don't know. That's not it. Hold up. So, in a centrifuge. So, I can send this molten ore dust through a centrifuge. Okay. You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that right now. I will set this up right now just to get, what was it that I need? Was it the bauxite? Was it this? I think it was, yeah, it was the biorite. Because then after the biorite, I have to electrolyze it and turn it into dust, and then electrolyze it to be turned into, well, I have it, and then have that get turned into this, which is not that. Wait, is this that? I'm so lost. There's so much. Okay, there we go. So now that we now have this is now also, oh wait, yeah, right. I'm going to need to hook this up anyway. So bring this down to the ground floor, and I didn't bring any inputs, but this is going to be where we send our things, our metal ore mixers into. Okay, there we go. So it does take 25 seconds. Okay, that's good. Metal ore mixers, and then this should get turned into the, what, 6 or 5 different things? One. Oh, it's good. Oh, they are low percentages. Oh, they're gonna be mean about it. Oh boy, this is a super low percent rate. I am not gonna lie. Metal ore mixer can be turned into molten ore mixer stuff. Huh. And then you can kind of like reuse it. But so, there we go. But now that that's going, that's probably gonna take a while for it to get through any of that, because that's brand new. Alright, let's set up everything else. Oh, it made the block. Look at that. Everything works. Everything works. That's super good. That means everything's working. Well, the other blocks worked also, but that's very good news. Very good news. So now I kind of got to focus on down this path right here. And then after that we're already into this, which then we make our first UV, and then we're just step closer to practically finishing this pack, because once I finish this pack, I'm done. Oh, even if I wanted to do this, this needs this level. Well, okay. I need to make this stuff. So I need the dimensional destabilizer now. I need the dimensional destabilizer. So, okay. So, yeah, I need to make the dimensional destabilizer. Now, I'm gonna need to. I think I can make most of these now. We can make another star block. I think now. I don't have everything though. Because me realize, oh, it's nighttime. But that kind of sucks. Wait, how much power are we still, how much are we using? 1.2, okay, it's around over 1 million. But, okay, so it seems like, yeah, don't even focus on that. It doesn't even seem worth it. But I need the dimensional controller, so it seems like I need to now work on this dimensional stuff. And I have, okay, it's the stupid pure double netherite in this stuff. Okay, I need to, hot pure netherite. Okay, I need, oh, I could do this now! In a chemical bath! This was something I couldn't do because I didn't have an LUV, chemical, well, I haven't made one. But most definitely could try. How do I make purified debris? Chlorine tie. Oh my god. There we go. Make the bath. Cool. Okay, so now that we're going to be able to make the bath, okay, we're getting somewhere. Now I have to figure out how the world... Okay, I need to use a large chemical reactor for this. Okay, so from what I can tell, to get debris at all, you need to set up this stuff, which is from netherrack dust. So in the netherrack dust, what's the best way to make netherrack? Mercerate it. And what's the best way to do that? Lava and redstone. We set this up as a way, it's just automatic. Let's just make this automatic. Let's just do all of this and just have all the debris in the world. Why not? Actually, I want to check. Didn't I go through this netherrack process over here? Oh, wait. I think I already have netherrack set up. Is there any other... I have endstone. Oh, I already have... I don't know. I don't think I'm using endstone anymore. So, yeah, no, we're just going to switch that out. Instead of building stuff, we're just going to have the system make endless amount of stuff. So, yeah, it can make netherrack, which is the thing I'm now going to want. The system, alright, yeah, just, I don't know, make sure there's always 64 in the system. I said 64. There we go. Make sure there's always 64 in the system. Okay, so now that they've now got that 64, now I have to turn this into... I have to put it through a macerator. Okay, so now I have everything. I now want to throw upgrades into every single one of these. So now this will... Perfect. There we go. Which this has a chance to give us gold. Which just... Yeah, see, and it does it go up and I have IV. Yeah, it does have a chance for gold. And I don't want that backing anything up. So just in case, we're going to throw one of these down. Everything, etc. Oh, there we go. There's a bunch more. Okay, there we go. That's cool. Alright, bauxite, that stuff. There's the stuff we want, and whatever that is, and whatever that is also. Oh wow, I didn't know you could centrifuge this. So if I wanted to do more of this, I can easily centrifuge and get coal dust. I had no idea. But now I have to do the extractor, which is right here. There we go. Now we got this stuff, which can go straight into a, Yep, straight into this. So this doesn't give any byproducts. So we're cool. So it's going to give one product, and now that goes into here, which then will give us, I think, our end product. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see. Does this give us our end product? Oh, it needs to be number 1. Well, let's fix that. There we go. This gives us, well, it is like a, I don't know, a 2%. So, you know, like it's a 2% at the UEV. Like, I don't even think, like, even if I did do, like, a higher percentage, like, that, it's ridiculous how, you know, like, the highest I can go is 20% with that way once we get there, but it's only a 2% chance. Okay, I'm done with this. Yeah, no, which one is the netherrack? Turn that off. We're not messing with that anymore. We're not messing with that anymore. I'm just gonna rip this out. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I don't even... Where's my pickaxe? Take this out. I'm done. I'm done messing with it. We're just gonna do another input just like that. I'm not. Alright, I need redstone. There we go. Now it's working. It wasn't working before, but now that should be pumping in the tiers that I want. There we go, which it's idling. That's much better. Oh god, you can't keep enough lava in there. That's fine. That's fine. And literally, I just need this to continue working. And we got 2 tiny pieces of debris. Oh my god. So, packager. Yeah, I guess we can make a packager. I've never made one. Sure. An elite packager. I have not made I don't think I made a single packager in this entire playthrough. It's crazy. Alright, there we go. There's the packager. Now we're going to set that to number 1 because for us to make even the debris thing here, you need 1 debris to then, and then after that, oh wow, so that's interesting. But then we do want this because it gives us a purified, so we still got to figure out what the heck that is. So, yep, okay, so we're getting somewhere. Okay, so now that I now have that, now it all comes down to this part, which is going to need a large chemical reactor. So, yeah, I think how I'm just going to have it, I think I'm just going to have the system input the debris into this one. But I also have to figure out what in the world is this? This fluoride, oh. Wait, do I already have this as a recipe? Collodium fluoride. No, I don't, but now I do. Okay, so yeah, I think how I'm gonna have this is just have it auto input into the system. I mean, auto input the ore thing anyway, which is going on right over here, which it hasn't made any, which this is going by pretty dang quickly, if I had to say so myself, which is really, really, really good. So, yep, tiny piles of debris dust, just a couple more, I think 3 more, and we'll have our first dust, and then, yep, alright, let's build this machine now. Okay, so now that I now have this, I want this, yeah, I'm going to input the debris anyway, so, okay, there's the purified debris, cool, because I'm only going to I'm going to have the system make that, so I have the items there that's automatically going to get imported. So I don't know if I already have one, but we'll find out. If it inputs, if not, I don't think it did. Sometimes I might get lucky, sometimes I get unlucky. Debris. Oh, it didn't output. Oh, because I have it locked. I'm a big dummy. There we go. There we go. And then it should go over here as a number. Yep. And then it should eventually, well, once I actually have it, make it. Okay, let's make this, I don't know. Let's just make this one pure. I want to see this work, because I don't know if it's gonna input because I only needed to actually input the stuff. So okay, now it's making the chlorified dioxide, which I gave it a slot, and now it should be. I saw it. I saw it. That means it worked, right? That means it worked, right? It worked. Yes. All right, cool. Now we have purified stuff that can be automated. Now I need a chemical bath. Okay, I just realized I just made the chemical bath and all, but okay, yeah, no, what is this? This, am I able to make? No, I'm not. I'm gonna make sure I'm not making this stuff off on the side. That's the stuff that I need to make sure I'm not. Okay, it looks like the method, wait, pain, oh, that is not the same stuff. Not consumed. Bro, what? It's not consumed. Chlorine gas or ethane. Do I have ethane? A little. What the world? Hold on. It says this, but iron 3, but it's not consumed. I'm guessing I have both of these. I may go with that. I may go with that. Now I just gotta figure out, so I just need a little bit of this, which iron does, hydrogen dioxide, which is, yes, we're going to do really quickly. Okay, let's quickly make just a bucket of this iron 3 stuff, because then I'm going to, yeah, there we go. Now I want a bucket of that. Can I just, there we go, bingo. There we go. I got now a bucket of this oil. So now that I now have that, I should now be able to throw this in another chemical reactor. And yeah, I should have everything set then. I make sure this has its own slot and area. Okay, so this needs to be set to a number 2 and then throw that there. Bingo. So now everything should be set for that. And now I need to set everything up for this. And then I should have everything up for the pure debris. Actually, wait, the pure debris. Actually, no, that's not what I'm doing. I'm taking the pure debris. I'm turning in the pure netherite. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so now I should be able to now chemical bath. Yes. So now that I now have that, now I can come down to here because I did place the chemical bath down here. Throw that there. Make sure it's outputted. Bingo. So now we should have everything to make. We can get rid of all that. Get rid of that. Now, yeah, okay, so this has got to go into another, okay, so this has got to go into just a couple of things. Yeah, this is a bender, that's fine. Actually, no, I think I have a couple benders with, actually level 2 stuff, so I think that bender right here should work out. I just realized I don't have anything to actually cool this stuff down. You could tell this stuff felt like, you gotta make it now, but, you know, felt like you should have been able to make this earlier, but okay. There we go. I knew it was there somewhere. So there we go. Now we have everything to now actually make this stupid dimensional destabilizer. So I think maybe next time we actually should be able to make the stupid destabilizer. So yeah, we now have the ability to make the dimensional destabilizer controller, which then equals out to this. I don't know where the world I'm going to put this. I don't know. I'm probably have to put this thing outside because there's no way this is fitting in here. I'm gonna be honest. I'd have to literally remove this entire center. Okay, so now that I have the dimensional destabilizer in its place. Okay, so yeah, now we're making debris. Actually, how much of that do we already have stacked? Because I've been going for a little bit. 1. Just 1. Must have been getting very unlucky with that mods. I'm just saying.
Hey, there's something I've realized. And that is, once we actually make the destabilizer and we're actually able to make solar panel, the solar panel 5s, something I've realized with these things is that if we look at the solar panel 6, we have everything for this. We have the upgrade level. And then I also realized something. About time we get to this, well, we should probably be able to get into this. We're going to need to. But I think if I look onto the next one, where's the next one? Where's the next level? Right here. Here's the next level, which is ZPM, which it's literally out of sight. That's all I'm going to say is this one is out of sight. Now, the 6, this is 7. 7's out of sight. Now, 6, on the other hand, is actually, you know, pretty dang easy to make. Because we don't have this, of course, but we can make this. But the only thing that's stopping us is this, which we get from, you all know, your favorite machine in the world, this thing, the destabilizer, which we're going to make today. Alright, let's see. So, pure... Oh, right. We probably don't have enough netherite. Okay. Yeah, let's just let that go. I have to get all these other pieces done, so yeah. Okay, so yeah, I gotta hook all of this other stuff up. So I gotta melt this stuff down right here. So yeah, slowing to make the sodium glass for this thing. There's so many pieces we're going to need. This is probably gonna take me a minute, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so now that we have the shalite glass done, now I need to focus on the next block, which is going to be I guess this casing. I'm gonna see what all do I have. Not everything, but you know, we'll have to work with it. Assembler level 4, we don't have the rods, so that means we have to make the rods. Okay, and I'm out of patterns. Oh man, I've gone through, I wonder how, I've probably used over 1,000 patterns. I've had to have used over 1,000 patterns by now. Okay, so now that I now have, wait, I don't have these blocks. So this takes a number 6. Okay, well, we got a number 6 now. I guess we'll make more patterns. I'll make a couple, I'm gonna need them. So I have that now, so, oh, why did I get rid of it? I'm going to need to know where it goes. Okay, so now it's stress-proof casings. I was about to say, I don't know what this 300 steel is. I've never seen this before, so I'm guessing this is, yep, something totally brand new. Great. Does it take argon? It takes argon. Who would have guessed? Oh, great. Wait a minute. Let me guess. You actually can't do it this way because it's a liquid. Called it. I stupidly called it. Okay, overall, it doesn't seem that bad. Overall, I have aluminum, I have cobalt. Overall, doesn't seem that bad to make. Overall, I mean. Overall, I don't think it's bad in any way. Okay, so now that I have this, it seems to be level 5. Got it. There we go, level 5. So there we go. So now that we now have that. So far, yeah, I had to build a whole new one. It was real fun stuff. I literally had, it's just the other one was made to make soldering. And it was level 5, so it's not like I could go between. Wait a minute. How many items is this? 5. Oh, I'm gonna need a bigger hatch. Oops, sure. Okay, there we go. So now that we now have this is now hooked up. Did I put the pattern in here? I did. Now, did I put that pattern? Did I fill it? Do I have a spot for it? I do not. Okay, let me get... I have so much stuff. Okay, there we go, and apparently I also had this stuff that didn't have a slot, accidentally connected it, but now it has a slot now. So now everything here has now got a slot, so now I need to, I think now, freeze this. So, yeah, I think now that with the ore, yeah, I just now need to put it in a vacuum freezer that actually freezes. I think I have one of these down here, I think. Honestly, I don't think I do. I don't think I do, and I don't think I have one up here either. Air, item. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I do even have one of these type of... Huh. So is there a way of like turning it into dust somehow? I don't think there is, honestly. Yeah, I would need to literally... Yeah, I would need to literally vacuum freeze it first. Or... Oh. Liquid solid... Wait, molten. Oh, that's molten. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be making molten. Okay, there we go. So now that, I think that should work. I think it should work if you just throw it in there. So that should now go off and work. Hold on, I want to see, does it need anything else? No, it just needs molten, which will turn it into the steel I need finally. Okay, so we went through the process. Yeah, that steel was annoying. Why? Why, game? Why did you have to make me make some annoying steel that's 300? Okay, there we go. So now that we now have that stupid steel done, that's all I'm going to say is this stupid steel. Now, stress-proof casings. Okay, so now this has got to go into a level 6. And then I think I'll be good at a level 6. Alright, bingo. Now is this stuff. Oh, great. Dude, okay. I love when it's just everything I just don't have. Is there any other way of making it? Nope, this is the only way possible. So, I think I have this steel, don't I? Can I just, like, smelt it down? I can. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take one for the win, honestly. I'll just smelt it down.
Alright, so what else I'm gonna need? Oh god, okay, rings and everything. Hopefully I have everything already, like the ingots and that stuff. So rings, let's see, hopefully I do. Oh, thank you. And now for this, please tell me I have it. Please tell me I have it. Thank the Lord. Okay, so now that I now have both of those pieces, now they just gotta go in assembler, any assembler. Oh, wait a minute. It's the... Oh, wait, no, this is a regular... Oh, I thought this was... Okay, something else. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I was freaking out for nothing. Okay, never mind. Honestly, I thought I was putting it into one of those for some reason. My brain just, like, clocked off sideways. I don't know why. Nether star block, that's pretty simple. Now, the tungsten... I think I should have this. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Assembler level 4. Oh, I think we're done. I think I should now make the items. Okay, so now that I now finally have... Okay, so I have that now. Okay, so we should probably have all the netherite, right? If I'm right. But, oh, it's night and we're draining... Yeah, I need to make this thing in quick. Actually, before we even make it, where are we even putting this? I haven't thought about that part. I honestly have no idea where I could put it up here. I could get rid of this roof here and put it up here. I don't know. Do I put it on one of these areas here? Okay, it's 15 blocks across, so I think I definitely could. Huh. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, no, this is... Yeah, I'm going through my power so quickly, I'm going to sleep. Okay, so I think I could easily make more batteries, so when it comes nighttime, I have no issue with power. Like, honestly, if I built like maybe 1-2 more of these homunculus, I would probably have a lot of power. Because right now, yeah, sometimes it jumps up to almost 2 million a tick. And then it fluctuates back to 1.1 mil. So yeah, it like fluctuates really high for a second, and then it goes back down because everything's getting powered back on, everything's working again, pretty much. Oh well, isn't that funny? Apparently wait, hold up, hold on. Is stuff broken? Wait, oh my god, I don't have the ingots done. How was I expecting to ever do this without having the... Wait, what? There we go. My issue is that I made the wrong pattern. That was my issue. I made the wrong pattern. So in doing so, it messed everything up. Yep, no, my fault. My fault. I made the wrong pattern. I made this one. This is the one I meant to make. Oopsie daisy. See, I knew I could make it. Yeah, no, I definitely knew I could have make it. I think what I am gonna do, just for purposes, I'm gonna put it up here. That dimensional splitter thing. I'm going to destroy the... I think there is vein miner. I think I should be fine with vein mining this because it's pretty much... Yeah. Okay, I'm saving myself here. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, no. We're doing a little remodeling. That's all I'm gonna say. I gotta put some torches down here because this is where I'm gonna put this machine. It's so massive. And, well, I guess let's put this other floor to use, honestly. And I think this would be the perfect spot for it. If it comes up tall enough, then yeah, it's cool. And it's right above everything, where everything is like, I don't know, it's called a destabilizer. It sounds like it's like a death beam. Well, alright then, so this chest holds everything. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie. I literally just let this game run. I literally just, I don't know, I just watched TV. I was like, this game is gonna take 3 million decades. I'm surprised I had enough resources. This thing, I think the quickest thing here to make was probably the nether stars, but, you know, makes sense. It was only needing nether stars. But now, we have to build the thing, which is, very, very impressive, if I have to say so myself. I think is, oh my god, yep. Okay, we're gonna have to make this even. Oh, we need to make this even. Oh god, okay, well, great. I didn't know it was like an even perch. Okay, well, we're making it even now. Let's see, is that even? Ooh, no. I think this needs to go one back. I think I'm almost there. To making it even. I think it needs to... There we go. Let's see, middle, center. Cool. Dude, this thing actually looks so cool to build. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie. It actually looks really cool. Let's, Yeah, let's just get some blocks, I guess. I don't know, honestly. Okay, so this is going to need, yep, oh, what, the word, these things all connect and stuff? Oh, that's cool. Why can't that stay? I'm trying to see here. I'm trying to see. Oh, I picked it up. I picked it up. Okay, I'm trying to build a destabilizer. It sounds like something. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying to see here, game. Okay, let's see. Place it back down. Alright, I want to know, where's those? Okay, one goes there, another one goes there, one goes there, and the other one goes there. Okay, so it seems like, oh, one in the middle, and then it's surrounded by these. This is starting to, this looks so good. And then those blocks are, what are the, they're these. They're these. Okay, so they're these, and then I think, I think that may be all for this floor. I think then it's just me filling in the rest of those. Yeah, it looks like it's just me filling in the rest of these. Okay. First level done. Dude, that thing, I don't know. That looks interesting. So, alright, we place it back down. Okay, so, yep, now we just pretty much... That's not the right... Please give me the glass back. I placed the wrong thing! Okay, we should have just been building it like this. So, okay, so from what I could tell, let's start off with ground zero again. And then after that, so we built this, and then we're gonna build it like... Okay, so is there anything in the center? Okay, there's those in the center, and they go up for 3 levels. Okay, so these do go in here. I wasn't sure, but now I am sure. Okay, so now that I now have that, so we're going to go up by that, up, so we're on that level, and now we're... wait, hold up a second. I'm confused. Wait, 3 up. Wait, did I build this wrong? Did I already build this? Oh, they go forward 1. Oh, that, okay, okay. So it seems to be, it starts off with the first, okay. I see now. Let me get some building blocks. Didn't I, where did I put, oh, right, I took all the blocks out of my inventory. Alright, so something like that, there we go. So now that's gonna be the start of, like, the crystal in the middle. Dude, this thing is actually intense. Okay. Okay, now we're here. Okay, so we're right here. I'm so confused. I'm actually so lost. I'm not... Let's get rid of that solar panel. So we're right here at the top. Okay, so then it comes out like that. So it's gonna boom, 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 boom. I just don't want to continuously make more of this. I'm just being so careful with the stupid glass. Maybe I should have made a silk touch pickaxe. Maybe that would have saved it. And then it's surrounded by 3. So it's surrounded like this, and then 3. And then the nether star block in the center. This is looking outrageous, but sure. Oh, the nether star block glows. How nice. Well, nether stars do glow after all. They do have like some sort of little glow, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, there we go. So now that I now got that, I think now 1, 2, 3. So I gotta build it all the way up and then put it in like the inwards again. Okay, cool. Dude, this is actually kind of looking kind of insane. Yeah, I'm kind of going insane with how cool this actually really does look. And then it up by, I don't know, 3 and whatever's left over, it seems. Okay, last 4. Is it gonna make? Is it gonna, what? Is it gonna work? It's formed! Cool! Holy Christ, it actually looks so cool. It's actually, that's easily the biggest machine I've made. I'm gonna be honest, easily the biggest machine. Okay, so now that I actually want to do this, I'm gonna need to make this stuff called PCB coolant, which is, I think, yeah, with this, I'm going to have, I don't know, I don't think I need to have this running all the time, but this does give me nether stars and stuff. It also gives me this, but I need to figure out how to make this coolant, which is distilled water and some other, okay, some new, okay. Okay, so now that I now have this, I need to go put all the stuff up there, but I need to figure out how the world, like, how, what do I have? Do I have this poly, I don't know, no, I don't. So whatever this is, it's totally brand new, and it better not be stupid to make. I'm seeing now, okay, I don't know if I have whatever this is. That's not how you spell it. I don't have it. So it takes benzene and oxygen gas to make it. Oh, is there any other, okay, yeah, I can do it this way. This way wouldn't hurt. Oxygen gas, water, Benzene, cool. And then once you get the benzene, it goes into another chemical reactor. So, that's cool. And then after that, this goes into a mixer that mixes with it. Oh my god. Okay, so now I just want to see. So if I do this, I do have everything to make this now. So I do now have raw, and I think I don't exactly need a lot of this. I don't think I need this automated. So it's like, do I need this automated? Because then after that, it can be turned into purified. I don't know. Maybe would I want this would I want this to be automated? Actually maybe I might want this somewhat automated. Maybe I'll have like, honestly, yeah, if I automate it, it will just continuously run. You know what, honestly, screw it. Yeah, this is the stuff I'm gonna want. Also, I gotta make sure this and this and anything before. Okay, cool, all needs a spot with super tanks. Okay, one interesting thing that I did find out is that you get this hot coolant back, which we can throw into a vacuum freezer as kind of once we have it, we can throw it into a vacuum freezer. I don't know. Yeah, this is still needed. I don't know. Maybe I can take one of these and just, I don't know. Do I need every single one of these? I'm just thinking, like, what is this one even being used for? Oh, liquid helium. That I do need. Right, some of the stuff needs helium to smelt. Right, I totally forgot about that. Oh, right, I totally forgot that I can just throw this and then just, I don't know, quickly take all of these out, because this is going to be, what I'm going to do is this is going to be a process that's just going to continue going. So, yeah, I'm just going to take all of these out, throw them all into here. Because this is a process that, once we start, it's kind of just going to go for it. Okay, because I want to throw the hot stuff in here once it's actually done making it. Because it's going to actually freeze it back over, turning it into more of the regular coolant. So it's going to we don't exactly are going to need so much of it because we're going to be getting it back. So it's kind of a good deal for us. So now I just need to, hook up some good old, stuff to this. Honestly, I think, wait, did I put the nether star with this too? Okay, yeah, no, reset that. We're gonna go get this back really quickly. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want the nether star. I think the nether star, I think I can do that on its own, instead of having it be really, really freaky. So, yeah, so bingo. And this is just gonna run practically endlessly, so, real fun. Honestly, yeah, just make sure there's always one. Just make sure there's always one in the system. Don't over make it game. So, this is going to probably fill up somewhat, not fast, but somewhat. Okay, so yeah, no, this should now only, this pattern should only now input the coolant. Which is really, really all we really want from this, is just for it to import the coolant. I'm going to break the floor so I know exactly where this needs to go. And then right over here is where I'm going to output both the items and everything. So let's, just do these two. There we go. Okay, so this, do I not have this? Oh, wait, I don't think I have, that's not aligned. I thought I didn't. I thought I misaligned everything. I got scared for a second. I was like, no, I don't want to make all this over again. There we go. So now it's going to start popping the nether stars in here. And then whenever... actually, yeah, I guess. It won't force itself. Wait, is this even got power? Did I not put the... How is this thing working with zero... Wait, does it need power? Or what? What? Okay, it does need power. Oh my god. Okay. Well. I overlooked that a lot. Okay, so now that this is now powered, I think now I should be able to... I don't... Maybe I should only have a certain amount in the system at a time. When it comes to this, I think, because I want the system to make the... Okay, yeah, no, I want the system to... Jesus Christ. No, I don't want to make more coolant. Yeah, I want the system to make, I don't know, just to keep a stack of this in the system at a time, but, you know, that's probably going to obviously change. But, you know, let's just throw that down. Auto request that. So, that should now start to work up here, right? That should now start to work. Okay, it's making the coolant. I got scared. I'm like, oh, something didn't go right. Everything going right. From what it seems, the coolant is making... Which, is this working? Is it pushing the coolant? Huh. Hot coolant. Did I do this right? Because I need to... Oh! Oh, what the world? Okay, nope. It's making noises. Well, it's officially making the stuff I want, and also giving me the dust, which, yeah, it can't... The thing is, the reason why I only want to do a stack is because it's only gonna try to produce... So it's gonna try to produce, I think, the way that this is gonna work. I don't know, but yeah. So now that I now have the ability to, honestly, do I even need this to be kind of automated, or because I'm probably gonna do this exact same thing all the way down the line. What the world? Whatever. Or grind it, and then you get the dust, and then we get to the part where don't we just start smelting this thing finally? Titanium fluoride? No. Ah, here it is, the stupid alloy. So I guess you gotta make it with all of this also. And wait, you need the other coils. Wait, never mind. How do I make ingots? How do I make the ingots? That's my question. So you need hot, which you need dust. Which, oh, you just turn, oh, well, you get the dust at the end of the day. Oh, okay. So, honestly, don't even need that, to be honest. We can turn that off, because we'll just run that when we need to. Because at the end of the day, it's not needed. The only thing that's really needed is the stupid nether star stuff, which is crafting, which, how much radion gas do I have now? That, radion, 78 buckets. Okay, that is way better than 7. But oh boy, so now that we now have the ability to make the stupid ingot, which then we make the stupid this, and then we make the stupid wafer, I guess I could do that all really quickly. We could see, if I can. Yeah, I want to see something. So, when I break this down, because, is there, okay, of course I'm going to double it. That's for sure going to happen. I'm going to double it. And I'm going to use a bunch of different ways. I'm going to ore grind this up, which I think I'm probably... Yeah, I don't think I could do... I'm going to do IV, and then after that... Actually, let's get the machines I'm going to need. Okay, what I'm going to try to do here is going to be different than what I normally do. Because you're going to see that I'm going to try something new. So I'm going to have inputs and outputs throughout the entirety of this, like this. So pretty much something like this is how I'm going to do this to make sure that this works completely, and I'll probably just everything's gonna work out. Okay, so now that I now have that, I now need to make, yes, I want to make sure that this ore gets, yep, I want that to be the first thing, and then I want to thermal centrifuge it, which, yeah, whatever with that. And then after that, I want to then ore grind it into this, which then will give us everything we're going to need. Like, I could have this autoed, but oh, I thought I was gonna like fall to my death there for a second. I'm like, oh, why am I not flying? All right, there we go. So now that that's now actually now complete, so now I just now need to make the ingot, which is probably the most important part of all of this. Okay, so to make this needs to go in that one vacuum freezer, which is totally fine. And then after this has to go into the argon gas. Wait, HHG. Don't tell me those are like new coils. Don't tell me those are new coils. I swear you better be telling me that's a new coil. It also might help if I connect it. I didn't have it connected before, so yeah, it might help if I actually connect it up. But this is the one with all the helium. Is this helium one? That's the liquid helium. It is the liquid helium. And then before that, I need to argon gas it. Okay, well, I quickly found out I need more pattern space. So, yep, y'all know, gotta do the D, gotta do this. So there we go. Now we got an upgrade down here. Okay, cool. So this is argon gas. So now this will have the ability to now make the ingots. Really good news there. The dimensional destabilizer. Now, I'm going to try to make the ingots now. I just want to try to make one. Just one. Alright, just go off and make one. I don't care. I just want to see it make it. If it makes it, yo, my system works. And I'm a genius. But we'll find out. And it works. And holy Jesus, we are going to be able to make a lot of solar panels. Yep, I think next episode is probably going to be us getting even more solar panels. It's probably going to be our thing. So, yep, we're probably, because we're needing more power. The more we go, we're going to need more power. So, we're going to keep those solar panels. By the way, you could tell I made more. But I'm probably going to turn over here, one of these other areas, those other 3, into more solar panels. Need to. Don't have enough power. So, yeah. That's, yep, solar panels. New second solar panel farm. So I think it's gonna be like level 6. We're going like what, level 4 to 6? Pretty good. Yeah, we're literally going from level 4. That literally is all we could make. We're literally skipping level 5 because, well, we literally, I think this recipe is a little messed up. And the reason why I say that is because once you get this droplet, why would you make this? Like, once you get this, there's really no reason to make this. Just go straight to level 6. It uses the same stuff, and about time you get to here, you already have. Once you get to this, you get the wafer, you already have this. You're practically can easily make this. So there's really no reason to it. And about that time, you already have an assembler because you need the assembler to make that up there. So it's pretty much just go to straight to 6. Makes no sense. I don't know. I think that's a little dumb, but you know, I'll take it.